Get my water. Give me a second real quick. Shoot. Ooh. I don't want that to happen. What did I do? They don't even let me. What the? Oh, I'm about to say. What's the deal, man? We see what these emotional. I want to know what an emotional, unavailable person look like. I hear people talk about this a lot. I want to know what the cause of it is too. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Let me see something. All right. Shoot. Nope. Oops, I forgot to switch to give me a second real quick. Switch this. Of course. See something. All right, let's get it. I want to smash these chips real quick. All right, man. So we got some questions for y'all, man. What is emotionally unavailable to you? I'm wondering if everybody got their own definition. I don't even know if it's a made-up word or not. If it's true, I don't know. That's some stuff I never heard. I mean, I hear people use it, but I never used it until today. What is the cause of it? What does emotionally unavailable person look like to you? I wonder how that look like, or do that. And how much emotional intelligence play into being unemotionally unavailable? I wonder. Oh, I wonder. All right. Just can't get enough of these dang on chips, boy. See something real quick. What's the deal, Mr. Shadow? Give me a second. Until I get this stuff on. Get this party started. I try to listen a tiny bit earlier than usual, but Friday, do you feel women dress a certain way? She should expect to be approached by creeps. She should be aware. She should be aware that can happen. That could possibly happen. I think in the back of their mind, they know that's gonna happen though. So I don't know. It's wild. But you know, they make up stuff. They like, hey, it's gonna happen either way. Well, it still don't ever make sense to me. So since you go get approached, you gonna wear even less. That makes no sense. And like that's the most unlogical thing I ever heard to justify for wearing less clothes. I never understood that. It's just wild. But it just show you how much they love attention, man. They don't see the problem. They love attention so much that they rather deflect so many things because attention is currency to them. You know, it's that feeling. That feeling is like an addiction. You know what I'm saying? Just like how men is addicted to having sex. You know, women love attention. That's what they love, man. It gets dangerous on both ends. She definitely shouldn't be offended. What's the deal, Marissa? I see you slipped up in the building. What's the deal? She definitely shouldn't be offended if someone approaches her. Yeah, but you already know. A lot of them like to play victim all the time. I didn't know that was going to happen to me, even though my cheeks say touch me. I just wanted them to see my tattoo. That was all I wanted them to see. Like nobody was going to see it. It is crazy because it's like a gamble. Because some of the girls love that rough, you know, that rough approach and stuff. So, but when it comes to a guy they don't like, that's what it'd be a problem. If it's somebody they like, they all up in it. You know what I'm saying? It's like a gamble. But I don't even like talking about that too much. People turn to playing victim so quick as long as they come to that topic. But what if this? Like, bro, if you want to be a 304, be a 304. That's what you want to do. Sure. Do your thing. Why are you defending? I got a topic about that too, man. That's how you show people is not as confident as they say in what they believe in. That's why they always got to argue with what they believe. If they so dang on confident, it's just weird. A person who isn't emotionally intelligent to know how to check on a person's mentality. Well, that sounds like a psychologist. That sounds like they need a special thing. Need a license for that one. Let me go ahead and check in your mentality. I'm just saying. But I mean, I think I feel you to a certain. I feel you a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Go ahead, I'm gonna start it up all the way and wait till some people come up in here, come up in the building. You know, that Leona just slipped up in here. Leona, they delaying on y'all. Touching this delaying. That junk is weird. It's weird. Emotionally unavailable tells me you ain't for me and you need to go. Yeah, I be hearing that. I don't even know if that exists. I think it do. I don't know. I try to look it up in the dictionary, but they keep saying that. Where you at? A party? You at a
Hey,
Chuck E. Cheese or something? What's the deal?
I'm in Florida.
Okay. Oh, you still traveling around?
Uh, I just come to say I'm trying to make it to your live when I get to where I gotta go. Okay,
Oh, okay. For sure. For sure. For
because
sure.
I'm already in Florida,
Mm-hmm.
so I'll make it to your live as soon as I get home.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Bye bye.
Enjoy yourself. All right.
Thanks.
What's the deal, Miss Lou UT? You can go by there. Right, exactly. Exactly, man. It's crazy. It's weird though. People be, but the way they use it though, right? They use it in like a bragging type way. I'm emotionally available. Like that's a good thing. That's not like something you need to work on. I be thinking of people that slang that boy so easy, that word around so easy. I think them the ones that be want you to put up with them. You know what I'm saying? They want you to always ask them, "Are you okay?" No, I'm emotionally unavailable. Leave me alone. I don't know, man. People just man. I don't know. So you appreciate this topic? Oh yeah, man. I got a bunch of topics for y'all, man. I got some stuff, man. I'm speaking everything that's on my mind or the stuff I be observing of. You know, I just want to see. It's a shield and excuse to not improve. Right, facts. It's a shield, right? Yeah, they want to express part of the emotions though. That's what be funny though. I'm gonna show you the sexual part of the emotions, but when it comes to attaching my feelings, I'm emotionally unavailable. Be selective with their emotions they want to. It'll be funny. I throw that thing around, but I'm still unavailable. People funny though. I just swear this stuff be so sad in this world. I just gotta laugh at it, man. Cause what other way? You know what I'm saying? It's like the sadness laugh. I don't know why you say it like that. That's how I picture it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I don't know. People be and it be that, and I think that's what our main things, and that's what I'm figuring out. I feel like this entitlement, and this is another thing I'm probably gonna keep talking about on my live a lot. Besides emotional intelligence and putting the ego to the side, emotional control, I realize the main thing that's kind of destroying majority of us is this entitlement mentality, and I think majority of us got that and just really not focus on it. It's bad. You know, it's like, hey, this must happen and it's supposed to happen. I deserve this and all this stuff, and then get disappointed when it don't happen. Them be the same ones. They got that entitlement mentality. Hey, they waiting on you to. Why you didn't ask me if I was okay? Why you know what I'm saying? They do all this stuff. You supposed to read my mind. I don't know, man. You supposed to read my mind head. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could have sworn a closed mouth don't get fed. I don't even know if that exists anymore. But that's selective too. I guess. I don't know. But we about to see though. I just want to see all the people, everybody's definition of this situation. What is the cause? What if it happened? I'm assuming it happened most of the majority of the time if it was a breakup. That's when they're emotionally unavailable. What does an emotionally unavailable person look like? I'm trying to see what that look like too. I'm serious on that. I want to know what that look like. I don't know. I really don't know. And I want to know how much does emotional intelligence play into being. I wonder if they looking for you to have that emotional intelligence so you can read their mind, or they lack it themselves, or why they in that state of mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering a little something. That's all. I want to figure. I'm just trying to hear different point of views. I want to see something real quick. But I be hearing it so much, man. I'm hearing it from mainly the younger people. Now, when I hear older person saying, I just feel I don't know what to say. You 50 and 60, even my age, talking about some emotionally unavailable. Man, if you don't grow up, that's what I want to say. If you don't grow up, please grow up. Sound like a little teenager. So I feel like did you fold your arms when you said that? I'm emotionally unavailable. Oh man, I don't know. You can't give me laughing at my laugh and make me laugh when I'm. Oh man, but still, I'm just saying that it's crazy. We gotta grow up. We all gotta grow up for real. I ain't gonna lie, man. You making me laugh that I'm making you laugh, and you making me laugh by you making you laugh. Man, we gotta. It's gonna be like a ping pong in a minute. Ping pong. You know, say bing bong. And now we laugh. All right. Would you agree if getting acting like she Six. Is that my background? But he got me. That's why it's all the way over there. Good look, Ski. That's why it's all the way over there. Put that hat right on that emotional intelligence area over there. But you said, let me see what you said. Would you agree if a woman be acting like that, you said she belong in that zone? Well, gosh, no, she belong in a freaking, uh, what's that? Psychology or something. What's the word? I can't think of it. Counselor or something. That's where she belongs. She don't need to be giving that thing up. She need to be in a no zone. Therapy. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody help me out. How you feeling, King, man? How you chilling? You doing your move, your move, your after work move, man? How you feeling, man? They gave me an idea, man. I'm gonna be talking about him for a good minute though, because I noticed I find me a good group of people. Let's see, I'm gonna say his name real quick, see how many people in my room. But I'm gonna be bringing up like different topics about Kevin Samuels and stuff. So I got a good question tomorrow when I'm bringing him up. Miss you, man. Been trash on this app for a minute. Oh, man, I miss you too, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not emotionally unavailable over here. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no, but for sure, man. You already know this was mostly. I mean, like we can, I don't know. I was thinking about that too, though, when people be saying that there'd be a lot of stuff that be on this app. But we really don't know what's really on this app. I think it's the stuff that we like the way our algorithm is set up. Because for all I know, this could be on this app. It could probably be more business than toxic. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be good stuff, but they just small. You know what I'm saying? Just the big rooms is toxic, I guess. Um, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I really can't put my finger on that though. But I just say it depend on what we search up. When we decide, we got to hit that not interest a lot. uh, uh, I'm not emotionally unavailable. Right. You laughing at my, I forgot I said that. What is that? It's like, crazy overrated. This dude be coming up with some stuff, bro. The freak. I'm like, what the heck do this got to do with that? Okay, it makes sense now. Why? Yeah, man. I'm trying to figure this thing out. Is that a young thing? Is older people still doing this, People my age or baby age? I don't know. I'm trying to see, man, because I hear that every now and then. I was just emotionally available when they was messing with me. You know what I'm saying? Or he was under. So what's my age? I'm 32. Oh, about to be 33 next week, next Saturday. I turn up, say that. So I don't know. Older than me, I guess, or younger than me, or the same age as me. I don't know. Let me. I don't know. I feel like. Let me see. I think especially on your 30s, you shouldn't be saying that, man. I would say that, dude. No, Virgo. I'm not a horoscope head anyway. What do they say about that? You said you 30. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a horoscope head. Yeah. I tell. I don't know, man. I already said some stuff. I don't know. The reason why I don't believe in it, I feel like it's the opposite of what my room is about. Accountability. I feel like the way people use horoscopes nowadays is something to use a backbone of not taking accountability for um their decisions they do in life or the way they express their emotion. I'm only an angry person because I'm a tourist or something like that. I don't know. They be coming with some stuff like, you in jail because you a tourist. Like that don't make sense. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, I gotta. It comes. I can't do it. I mean, me myself, I can't do the horoscope stuff, man. I feel like I can guide my life the way I want it to, And I'm not into it, and I feel like I can miss my blessings being so deep into them signs and stuff. I can't get with you because you're this, and they probably do. My soulmate, you know what I'm saying? Why you coming for us? How did I pick the right one? That's crazy. Ain't that something? Maybe I should have said a Scorpio. I'm about to run into somebody. About to run into that too, man. I used to laugh at the I used to laugh at the Scorpios because them like those is always the biggest bragging ones that was in my school. They be like, "Yeah, I'm just so freaky. You just don't know you ain't as freaky as me and all that stuff." They talking like that, right? But it was just funny to me because like that year, and that's what made me really not believe in them signs and stuff. That year when they came with that extra sign, that was when I was in school. It was an extra sign that came out, right? But people don't want to believe that though. Well, it's only 12 months or something like that. But it used to be 12 months back in the day, so that's what we don't know about that. But they came with the song called the Ophagus. I don't know, forgot. It's like an octopus, right? But it what it did is push everybody's birthdays back, and really they was the previous sign from before. So I was like, so you freaky here. You were just freaky because you was freaky. That's the only reason why. That's why I was laughing. I was like, well, everybody, I feel bad because everybody had tatted it on them and stuff. And to this day, they trying to brush that off, though. They brushing it off. They not going. People still sticking with what they feel their sign is. But the scientists already done proved it was an extra sign out. They just didn't want to say anything. Uh, And then another reason why I don't believe in it is because when I started looking deep into it, I started looking at all the other ones. I'm like, these all sound like me. And I realized I got all the characters and I see how they do. What they do is it's stuff that you can relate with. And I realized I'm like, no, I can relate with a lot of that stuff that they saying for each sign. So I was like, dang. So I call myself an asparagus to this day. I'm an asparagus, or a child of God. I'm gonna say a child of God. Let me see. I missed some of y'all stuff. Let me see. Geminis are super proud of their sign. It cracks me up. I don't know. I like switching sides, switching moods. I don't know what they say, but I think humans just do that. Humans switch up any day. They just rely on it now because a sign told them so. Us Tauruses are most loving, honest, funny, family oriented. That's so funny. Oh, that means I'm not loving and honest and funny and hardworking. Dang, why I couldn't be that? I want to be a Taurus. I remember that I was so mad when that happened because I couldn't remember what my new sign was. Yeah, you remember that, right? That's when I really was done with the signs. That's when I was really done. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna keep that in my teenage days because that's gonna interfere with my grown life. I was good on that, man. And I'm a firm believer that shoot, I choose now that I really start making changes in my life. I choose the attitude I want to express. I choose the way I want to move, my habits, and all that stuff. I'm not about to have no signs or no horoscopes tell me what I am. You are the meanest of them all. You have an attitude problem. No, I'm good on that. You ain't got to tell me all that. I can correct that. I don't need no sign telling me what I am. I could be the nicest person. I could be the meanest. I could be the stubbornness, all that stuff that every song say. The loving, let's go to that one. You know what I'm saying? I could be all that. We limit ourselves. I just don't want to be in that box, man. Once I say I'm this or that, that's all. That's what we start living by. That's just what it is. That's real talk. But let me not. Let me not. But I swear my peoples always want to come in here when I gotta go to bed or when it's close to my time and everybody want to pop up. But do you have a tattoo? Yeah. Only tattoo though. Only tattoo too. Tattoo too. You say you go to bed too early? Nah. So it'd be like 10 o'clock where I'm at. Well, by the time last time I went to bed, it was close to 11. So I'm like, and then I got to get up early in the morning to go to work at. I'll get up like 4 or something to go to be at work by 6. That's what it is. Yeah, they calling me the tatfish because people made jokes about that. 'Cause that's my only tattoo. They like, no, I look like you supposed to have a bunch of them. Nope, tricked you. Yeah, make sure you check that. Okay, okay. She about to throw some horoscope stuff in there. I just want to let you know that you're the meanest and the lovest and the. Oh shoot! Let me stop. Oh man. my, that's funny. That's funny. That is funny. But yeah, I'm gonna leave y'all the horoscope heads alone. I'm gonna leave y'all alone. I'm gonna leave y'all alone. Leave me alone. So my stomach is hurting. Did your sign make your stomach hurt? It's like love you stuff. That's what us Tauruses do. We laugh so hard our stomach hurt. Oh my. 6'4" is in the building, man. My Detroit brother. What's the deal?
What up, my little brother? What's the word, Kev?
What's the deal, man? Trying to get this Friday
Yeah,
going
let's
for a
get
little
this.
bit before I gotta get off.
Yeah. Start a little shit before you get off.
Alright. So shake the room.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
shaking them up lately.
I've been
They can't
unintentionally
hang.
doing it, but people don't like the word accountability, so they don't like when it seems like I'm making them be accountable. They rather have me let them live in la la land and believe what they believe. Get out my room with that. I love being delusional. People, man,
Without delusion, what would they have?
got to escape the matrix, man. A bunch of Neo heads. The one. I am the one. You got the right one head. No, stop.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'm going to keep doing what I do, but I ain't like nothing.
Yeah, right. So I ain't like that. I'm gonna be me.
I'm just getting started.
He said, dang, I
I
thought you was near the end.
ain't even begin yet. That's what I told you. One person I was on live with. I was like, "Girl, please, I ain't even started. This is just me getting ready."
Seems like it. Right. I mean, I seen that song. Eat my
Oh,
chips.
real talk. Well, this just me getting ready. I ain't even got started.
What you smashing on now? You always smashing on something.
Dosey Do. I was riding up 70
Shit,
Mile down
I'm just
there.
getting
I
started.
was riding up 7 Mile down there by Conant, by Solomon's Temple.
Mm-hmm. What else? East side?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's the last
shit.
time I got some real good honey. I mean, I said honey, coney. I got like a burger with, it was like a cheeseburger with, it was mixed with a cheeseburger mixed with corned beef. That was good. I'm like, that's how they do down here on the east side?
Dude, the illest shit jumped off on Jefferson today.
Oh, that's up the street from me.
Right there by Bucharest at the 7-Eleven parking lot.
Oh, wow.
Man, like,
Okay.
these chicks and this old lady got to fighting. Then they fought. And then after they fought, they took it to the middle of Jefferson, right there by the House of Pancakes. Dude, how come these big ass transmissions come from out of nowhere, start wailing on the girls? So of course, dude, I jumped out my car. I'm like, dog, you ain't about to do baby girl like that, homie. I got the video. I'm gonna send it to you. When I'm gonna upload it
I
to
knew
my
you had to
phone.
get the video. World Star. Say no. Let me see something real quick. World Star.
You couldn't believe that. Big ass motherfucker hitting on that girl.
Caught us some transmission. Oh, you said, oh, I get what you.
Yeah.
I just thought about it when I reset it over again. Gonna call him a transmission. Oh boy, that
I
is
tell you this
funny.
much. When I step in front of her, he shifted gears. That motherfucker reversed.
Reverse.
It fell. I was like, yeah, we ain't about to do that, homie. Not on my watch.
He said you can get these too, brother. Let me give you those too.
Real
Couple
shit.
of these.
I ain't about to go
I'm
down.
gonna really show you how nuts I am.
So I'm talking about this is a big one.
I'll show you nuts.
Dude, if I ain't have all my chains and my diamonds on, I would have probably threw something with it. Just cause. But I had like 5 of my chains on. I
Train
ain't
them
want
was just next to the
nobody
stack.
grabbing my shit.
Let me change this thing on. I'm at the
Oh no, you don't know that I'm Jefferson. See, I'll be at Riverside Marina.
what?
I'll be at Riverside Marina.
Hmm.
That's off of food.
Man, I don't think I heard that.
You got Jefferson, and then on the other side you got Fruit, the back street. That's where the
Mm-hmm.
marina's at. Where all the boats at.
I guess I don't know my way around. All I know is downtown, the west side, and a little bit of the east side. I used to I think I used to mess with a couple chicks on the east side in my younger days. I mean, I talk like I'm a older cat. In my younger days, I used to mess with the east siders. I wasn't like that. I wasn't a player, but they was worth the drive. That's why I got that great patch right here. Back in
Man,
my day.
back when I was in school, the west side girls used to catch the bus over there, catch the bus to the east side. Fuck with
Mm.
us. Especially the girls at St. Martin de Porres.
Yeah, they be bothered, man. They don't play no games. They straightforward with it too.
But then we used to fuck around in Canada a lot. You know, Windsor right there.
Mm.
You catch the bus to Windsor. You catch the bus there. Next time you ain't doing, you ain't got shit to do. Go downtown. Go to Windsor.
No doubt. You talking about you talking about
Go to
you
the
said
tunnel.
Windsor? Canadian?
Yeah.
Canada? And I know
Damn.
that's like across the
It
bridge.
make no sense to be that close to Windsor. You ain't never go,
You
dude.
right. I think the
You
closest I
know
got was I took the wrong exit by mistake. That's the closest I got. And that's as I was on my way to work. I took the wrong exit and up on the bridge. I did a whole 360 on the bridge too. I'm like, duh. Then I had to when I was coming
dude.
back, they had to check my car and stuff because they thought I was I guess they had to check
Yeah,
my car. I was late for work.
you gotta go. You gotta go,
hmm The Canadians is cool out there. I noticed too. Mhm.
dude. They nightlife is the shit. Real shit. They
Hey,
nightlife
hey,
is
they the
the
ones that
shit.
created the A's first, didn't they? Hey, hey. So,
Mm-hmm.
maybe a
Yeah, the
different A. We
Canadian. Hey,
created a
look,
different A.
and, and the Canadian women love Detroit dudes.
Detroit basketball.
We the only ones they can see. Cause the Chicago niggas too far. We 20 minutes away. When we was in high school, we used to skip in Canada.
Right. That's how close it is. I feel you on that.
Mm-hmm.
Just take you a little boat over there real quick.
No, you take the bus. Because they got the tunnel bus. Drop you off right downtown Windsor.
Okay.
They go from
Mm-hmm.
downtown Windsor to downtown Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
Get on that motherfucker. Be downtown Windsor all day.
Walk the walk. I'm scared. I'm
Hey,
letting the couch up in the building. I don't know about that. You got to talk to me for a minute in the comments. Oh, that's weird. Letting the couch up.
did this right there. You go to Canada, you'll be passport broke.
Facts. I just thought about that. You right about that.
That's overseas.
I'm a passport. That's the next couch I would be buying. Man, that's the second time somebody scared me like that before, man. Somebody had a rat face in there and was like, that's just my pet," and I let them up in here, and they just came in with their own stuff. What is up with y'all putting whatever y'all about to contribute to or buy next in y'all profile pic? What's the deal, Mr. P, man? All right, since I guess we got a couple people in here, we can start the topic on up then, man.
Mm.
You done with the greasy fingers over there, man?
Yeah, and I'm about to tear this rib up.
Oh my! Don't do them like that.
Too.
Let them breathe.
No one else should be eating no ribs and no do-si-dos.
How are you not gonna let me?
But
Man,
I
you better
got the
not be on no
munchies.
biz, man. I'm gonna say, "F your couch." It's like,
I got the munchies. This is what the munchies do to you. It confuse your palate. I mean, one time taking a girl out on a date, it was real expensive. We was getting high on the way, and the munchies kicked in. That shit went to peanut butter jellies and motherfucking Doritos. She was mad at
what's the deal,
motherfucker.
B, Mister? What's the deal, Mister? What's the deal, Tony in the building? Most unavailable equals hurt and hasn't
Mr.
put the
A,
work
what
in
up?
from facts. Oops, I touched the wrong thing.
He comes into a live and he puts eagles. I just imagine him like walking in the room and screeching like an
Right.
eagle.
I can
Like,
picture Tony doing
caw,
that though. He for sure do
caw.
that. Tony, is the case? It's some BS. I'm letting him up. Sorry, man, I was talking to him. I'll be on.
Hi, I usually take and leave my profile open so that the host of the live could see what's on my profile. But when I leave my profile open, all kind of nutcases be coming up in there. And then I have to take and delete them. You know how people be nosy when they come on your page and leaving all kind of rude comments and stuff? And so
Yeah.
I just decided to keep my page private.
Oh, I get you. I feel you on that. I feel you. Be nosy people, man. Be nosy.
Leave your comments off.
That's a nice couch though. I like it.
All right. I'm at the bottom. I do screech when I walk out. I pictured that, Tony. I pictured it already. Hey. Be coming in here like, all right, I guess we can get it started. So since you the newest person in here, I gotta wait till six to get his fingers nice and greased off of me. Get the grease off, you know what I'm saying? So how you feel about the topic, man? What is emotionally unavailable to you?
You talking to me?
Yes, the couch.
Okay. You can just call me Walk. Okay.
Walk.
Okay. Unemotionally available is just basically a person that doesn't know how to really express their emotions to me. And so I have had experience with people being emotionally unavailable. And it usually turns out it's somebody who has a lot of issues that they haven't dealt with in their life, and so therefore, when it's time to, to relate to me, the person don't know what they're doing and don't even know how to be emotionally available to me. I mean, like, I remember one time I dated a narcissist, and I didn't even know. I didn't even know nothing.
Why every woman date a narcissist? It's crazy. That's something new.
Yeah, well, I didn't know about narcissism until I got involved with him, and I found out about narcissism, and but the way that I see it, nobody's perfect, and regardless of what relationship it is, mother, father, sister, brother, whatever, because we're not perfect people, there will be times when we will be like not knowing how to be emotionally supportive to the person, and so it will make us unavailable in whatever circumstances that's going on at the time.
Mm.
So is that okay?
Okay. I hear you. I hear you. So what do they look like? Since you kind of squoze one and two together, so what does emotion unavailable look like?
A person that you know what in my opinion, I think that in the way that I perceive it is usually when people are emotionally unavailable to you, they come with being abusive, and and that's what it looks like to me, because
Ain't that expressing some emotion though?
yeah, because I mean, wait a minute, what did you say?
So ain't that expression emotions if they abusive to you?
Well, okay, if you say if somebody unemotionally unavailable, I mean emotionally unavailable to me, what is your definition? I mean, what how do you perceive that?
No, I'm
Because
saying, yeah, I thought that because you, based off your definition, you said they don't really. You said something about they don't. Let me see. What you say
well,
again? You said,
so many different ways to look at it. All depends on what's going on.
yeah, but the fact that you said that you said it was abusive, right?
Well, you know
I
what?
think even with that, it's some type of emotion expressing behind that action. It seemed like they angry or something like that, or um, something going on. But
Well, you
what
know
type?
what? Like I said, it all depends on the circumstances, and so um, I never really thought of it in terms of emotionally unavailable, and so maybe I need to back off and let somebody else talk so that they can explain it to me, because I just never really seen it the way that you're putting it. So I'm gonna shut up now.
Hmm, okay, okay, okay. What's up, next level? I see you, my brother. Um, is you? I don't know if he good. You good? Yeah, 6'4". Are you ready? Or okay, okay, we gonna go with Marissa. What's the deal?
Um. Oh
No,
gosh.
I was looking at.
My
Oh, I
opinion.
was muted. No, go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead. I'll
Oh
come
no,
after
go
you.
ahead, Six. You were first. You can go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. I'll come after you.
Okay.
okay.
I think that someone who is emotionally unavailable is typically someone who's too guarded in their own emotion to share their vulnerabilities or kind of their thoughts and feelings with another person.
Is
Um,
that me?
is it me?
I ain't this thing tripping. All right, I should be good. I hope. My bad. You can go ahead.
Okay. I think it's someone who is just really not willing to open up about kind of their emotions and their kind of deep inner thoughts. And I think that a lot of things go into that. I think that um, a lot of people today have a really big fear of like commitment and a fear of letting someone see who they really are.
Mm,
Like all the way down to their core. Like, we're not really stripping layers away. Like, maybe they did back then. I don't know. I haven't been alive that long. But I think that people have a really deep sense of like being rejected or feeling judged for the person that they are, and it causes them to put walls up to prevent other people from having pieces of them that they can eventually use against them if it comes
Mm-hmm.
down to it.
Okay. So, what is the cause?
So I think that the cause is that no one's really been taught how to properly express themselves this way, or maybe
Mm.
some people did have emotionally intelligent like parents and like mentors around them, but like I I am married, and my husband and I have been in marriage counseling since we've been married, not because we don't have a good relationship, but because we would like to have a better relationship.
Nice.
And then I also have a therapist of my own for some anxiety that I have, and I've learned a lot in our marriage counseling that I have been emotionally unavailable almost my entire life unintentionally, because like when you don't know and you don't have someone calling things out, like um my therapist has pointed out several they call them cognitive distortions, where I would avoid telling my husband something that I was feeling or thinking for fear that it was illogical or it didn't make sense, or that he was gonna, not agree with me, and that I was gonna be like embarrassed about it. So I would keep that to myself to avoid being hurt or feeling judged. And so when she started to point those things out, and my husband asked me, he was like, "You realize you just have whole conversations with me in your head, and you don't even tell me about them, because like I'll play it out, like I would play it out in my head, like if I say this, what will he say?" So I was really having a whole conversation in my head with him and not even including him in it. And to
Mm.
me, that was normal. That's just how I'd always done it. And until someone told me that is not a healthy way to communicate, it's not a healthy way to be emotionally available for your partner, I didn't even realize that what I was doing was detrimental. So I don't think that I don't think most people know better, and I don't think most people are willing to put themselves out there to try to know better.
Mm. Okay. What does emotionally unavailable person look like to you?
I think that one is hard. I think that I don't really know what they would look like. Um, I do agree. Hobo in the comments just said it's really common among women. I can definitely agree that a lot of women are unavailable, but I think a lot of men are too, probably for different reasons than women are. I think women um, doing it for maybe more like self-serving, not wanting to be judged, and I guess men would be the same. Men are doing it to avoid not feeling heard or not feeling like their opinions matter, So I guess either way, it's kind of the same. But I don't know. I don't know how they would look, but I do think that a way that they would act is, um, I've learned that a lot of people who are emotionally unavailable will make like self-hatred types, like kind of like make fun of themselves, and it's almost like another like guardrail that they put up to, like, I'm gonna make
Mm.
fun where this person can make fun of me. So like I think that it's easy for me to pick out someone who's emotional based on the way that they will kind of talk about themselves. They'll be like, I know this is so stupid, but I got upset today because this guy cut me off. And it's like, why is that stupid? Like,
Mm.
it's fine. You don't you don't have to feel stupid. But I think that I don't know how they would look, but I think I could tell by the way they acted and the way that they spoke about themselves.
Mm. Okay, I guess for the last one, how much does
Well, man,
emotion? Ah,
hold up. This sounds like a Cialis commercial. Right. This sound like one of those type of commercials where old man, old lady is sitting the opposite sides of the bed. He's unemotional, available to me. He playing checkers. She reading a book.
How's it going, Kev?
What's the deal, Mr. P in the building?
Oh, not much, man. I just listening, and you know how I am, and I hear something makes me think of something. I got to get my 2 cents in. Um, so the lady that was just speaking, I think it was Marisa. I think it was her that was just speaking. I just can't
No, that
help
was
but
me
like
just speaking.
laugh when she was talking about like
That was
having the
me.
conversation like in her head, like not like laughing at her, but just like I understand that fully, but from like a male perspective, because I had that same issue like with my lady, where it's like I had to be like, you need to just like stop thinking for me and like give me the opportunity to do that. You know what I mean? Like, don't just decide ahead of time what I'm gonna say. And then it just kind of went into another thought. I was reading an article talking about communication and like some of the differences with men and women, and like the average woman will use 3 times more words than the average man every day. And then it's like, if you think about that, how that plays out in a hetero relationship. So men, when we're listening, we probably only pick up about a third of what they say, and that fills our head up and we're fine and dandy. We'll operate with those details. And then I just wonder, like, because we don't use as many words, when we say something, there's the female's mind take what we said and then multiply that by 3 with a bunch of extra thoughts that are floating around in their head because of the way that they conversate and the amount of dialogue that they tend to want. You know, I just wonder if that feeds that whole idea.
I think that it definitely does. And I think that's a really great point because my husband is like a man of few words. Like if he wants something or he needs something, it's just very simple and to the point. Like,
Get on knees.
yep,
Turn on
like
them. Stop messing with you.
like if he says like, "Hey, hey, can you do this?" And then I'm like, "Yeah." And then when he leaves, I'm like, "Is he asking me to do that because I forgot to do it? Did he already ask me to do this?" And so like I've got all these questions in my head. Like, is this something that I've forgotten or like and so I go off on in again another like I go into a rabbit hole in my head like is this what is this because of, and that is again another cognitive distortion where I'm just having a whole conversation with myself and all he really wanted was for me to do X because he had to leave. So it definitely happens, and I think kind of again to Mr. Prince's point, I think that being emotionally unavailable ties very, very closely with having poor communication skills. Because if you can't communicate in a healthy and efficient way what you're feeling, then you're just not going to be able to share and feel connected and validated by someone.
I
What
think
you?
I got it. Can I go 6 quote just so that I can say it real quick? I think I got it. It's like what to me, since I was listening to Marissa and she was saying withholding emotions, and I'll have to agree with her on that. And then what it looks like. It looks like rejection and abandonment because
Mm,
there. Yeah, so I'll stop right there and let 6 quote go.
mm.
What does an emotionally unavailable person look like to you? How much does emotional intelligence play into being emotionally unavailable? Well, for the third one, that says a lot because emotional. If I think if a person is emotionally unavailable, that means that person has prioritized and properly assessed their feelings and emotions, and probably don't want to discuss it no further. That's it. I mean, real shit. I mean, I always give an example. For instance, if I try to get a contract with a company and I lose the bid, well, I can't talk to my wife about that because she ain't the person who outbidded me. And she ain't the person who was being for. So to even discuss it would only make me mad because I know ain't nothing she could do. But honey, what can I do? Nothing. Can you get me the motherfucking contract? Would you go back in time? Tell them I'm the best fit. Ain't nothing you can do. So what do? I blow one and I prioritize my feelings. Like, damn, next time, maybe I should have wore a brighter shirt.
I definitely think it was the shirt that caused
Or
it.
maybe it's because I cut one in the elevator. I don't know.
Oh my.
But I'm prioritizing. Because I know that when I get home and she say what's wrong, if I tell her ain't nothing she can do about it. So I got to figure out a way to just deal with it without it spilling over into my everyday decisions. How I
E-Dub.
not let it deal with my decisions when I'm talking to my kids, my sons. You know how so they don't know that I'm mad about, not mad, but but disappointed. And then when I find and once I compartmentalize everything, then okay, everything good. I've accepted the fact that I lost that one. We got another one coming up in a couple months. Get ready for the next. That's it. But why didn't you share that with me? Because I shared it with me. That's why.
Wow.
Yeah, and I wanted to also say the reason why I said rejection and abandonment is because I'm so happy that Marissa said what she said because when somebody's withholding their emotions from you, that is total rejection, and then they're abandoning I can't even get the word out, abandoning you in emotions, if you can understand what I'm saying, and it's just leaving you there emotional. That's just they're emotionally unavailable, and that's the
Mm.
reason why I said it can be well, I said that it was abuse, but now I got to take that back because some people, when they're emotionally unavailable to you, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's abuse. Like another thing that Marissa said, it could have to deal with not being able to communicate. And so I'll back up off of that and let somebody else speak.
All right, Mr. P.
What's the question? What am I answering?
Uh, 1 through 4.
What is emotionally unavailable to you? Emotionally unavailable to me is a sign that someone has some hurt that they're not dealing with.
Mm.
Self-inflicted, or has to do with the environment that's around them. And I could be totally wrong, but that's just how I see it. The cause, denial, refusal to admit whatever it was that hurt you, whether it was out of your control or not, failure to forgive what happened. I think forgiveness is a step in getting over a lot of hurt. Not necessarily forgiveness for the cause, but forgiveness for yourself, I think is kind of.
DK, what's the deal?
What does an emotionally unavailable person look like to you? Human. I don't think that's something that can be necessarily perceived on the outside.
Nice. I like that.
A lot of people can put on a facade, especially on the internet. I could give you guys a little section of my house. I could paint the wall, put up some LEDs, throw on some cool glasses, and put on a smile for an hour a day, and nobody would have any idea if I was emotionally unavailable. A lot of things can be faked, and that can be used as a defense mechanism to even avoid having to actually have real emotions that you deal with. How does emotional intelligence play into being emotionally unavailable? I think that's a two-sided issue. I think that there are people who are emotionally unavailable on purpose, as a defense mechanism. And then I think there are people who are emotionally unavailable through ignorance. They don't realize that they're hurt. And because they don't realize they're hurt, they're not putting in the work to fix that. And then because it doesn't get fixed, they're not able to access these emotions fully. So I could be wrong on all of that, but those are some quick
Mm.
answers that I could come up with and
Okay.
whatnot. So
No.
That's that.
Can I answer number 3? Let me see how I'll do. When it says how much does emotional intelligence play into being emotionally unavailable? Okay, so to me, in my mind, I'm looking at, okay, one person is emotionally intelligent and then the other person is emotionally unavailable. And so the person that is emotionally intelligent is the person that knows how to empathize and sympathize with the emotionally unavailable person. Can you help me out, host? What do you think?
Oh, I'm about to say my input soon. It's a little twist though, but I just want to see everybody else's point of view and see what I can make out of it. Um,
Well, yeah, well, I would like somebody to elaborate on that because, sometimes things be in your head, and I'm looking at it from
okay.
that to
Oh,
me
we
is
gonna
like
figure it out.
two different people, two different
It
characters.
is. You did just say that, yeah.
So I'm
But
just
I think
saying,
when
like,
I asked that, it's like how much. When I asked that, I was just saying like, basically, do they have any type of emotional intelligence to be that way?
oh, for the person that's emotionally unavailable. Well, you know
Hmm.
what? To be honest with you, yes, there are people who know exactly what they're doing. And that's when the abusive person plays in when they're emotionally unavailable. And, it's a coping mechanism. I mean, these questions are so general. I mean, it can go any kind of way.
Like to throw in my thoughts on
So,
the last one. I don't know who was next in line. I don't want to skip, but
I think it was.
I think
Um,
you're up next.
I think it's 6'4".
I went after 6'4", and then Walk went after me. So I think Marissa's next.
it skipped
Mm.
line,
All I
and
want
I think I skipped in
all I
front of
want
six because he was eating, so he can go next.
all I want to say is emotions make you cry sometimes. I'm just thinking of, hey, I just got to be thinking of H time. That's all right. I don't know, man. This emotion thing. Well, one, this emotional intelligence is new. People weren't using this definition, and before, but now we know what it actually means. We can look and tell who really is, who controls their emotion, who's well regulated in their emotions. And men we regulate our emotions well because, like I always say, we are quicker to assess the importance of what we should be being emotional about. Now, men are logic, so we don't operate on emotion. However, I found that if we see the emotional side of it, because we're not like women, studies have proven that women does think logic. They think logical. They just allow the emotion to override that logic.
Exactly. I heard they was
We
both the
don't
more,
allow
and we did more emotional. They switched around actually. I had looked
right.
all that up.
So we don't. So we won't allow the. We will give the emotion its time and place to reconsider our logical step. And if it don't add up, then men just do what we know to do. That's gonna make it. We just gonna make it do what it do. Where emotions bring at times will bring about confusion.
Hmm.
You know, we hear about, the boy knocked over the vase again and knocked all the dirt on the couch.
Mm.
Well, emotion, mama's emotions gonna be like, oh, you gonna get it. I feel bad. Your daddy gonna tear you up. Where when you hear about it, oh yeah, tell him he getting it because I told his ass stop running that damn house. Now, mama concerned about how hard you gonna put down the whooping or the discipline. That's her emotion. You think it logical. I told him stop running around the house, and the reason why you did that because you were being hard headed. So ain't nothing to think about. Ain't nothing to consider. This wouldn't have happened if A wouldn't have happened. So men go straight to the point. That's logic. Emotion is gonna confuse you up all the time. And when you look up the definition of emotional intelligence, it's one who knows how to well regulate their emotions.
Yeah, it's like
And
5 pieces to it, which is right there.
yeah,
But
so we're not quick to fly off the handle, off of news. Where we see it on this very app, the lack of emotional intelligence a great deal of women have on here because we can say something and the first thing, but you don't know how to regulate your emotions. You don't know how to let somebody talk without you butting in. That's a sure sign of a lack of emotional intelligence because you're not regulating yourself. But no,
yeah, I
not
think I
all
can believe
women.
it. Why the stats is like that though. I think I understand it though, because I was confused when I looked it up. I'm like, what the heck? How the man is more emotional and the woman is more logical? And it did make sense though when you said but they just chose to that's probably why they can manipulate so good now and stuff. They just chose to rather lead with their I mean they rather override their emotions. I mean their logic with emotion or something like that. But I can understand it by this day and age because the world is getting softer, right? Dudes themselves getting softer. They getting so emotional. That's why a lot of them unaliving each other now and stuff. And then I think I can understand. Somebody explain to me because of women now they by them being have to play both roles or something like that. That's what make them more. Somebody's explaining that part to me. What make them more logical a little bit. I don't know. I might be explaining that wrong though, but
When they gotta play
Well,
both roles, they
when they
become
try,
more masculine.
Mhm.
okay.
and
Yeah,
that actually confuses the boy because
Yeah,
he
it was
he
something because I was confused. I was like, "What? It's the opposite
Yeah,
now."
no, they would confuse the child because he would inadvertently inherit his mother's nature. So whenever he does something, he will always consider her ways first because that's all he knows. He doesn't
right.
have another blueprint to pull from. He only have that emotional bag to pull from when something goes wrong. Why you think when you watch on the first 48, when them guys when them guys help them detectives put them in jail, don't do that look like some G's going to jail for real? What do them dudes do? They get to crying, they get to slobbing at the mouth, booger snot coming out their nose because they can't regulate they can't regulate all of that what's about to come. So they act out just like their mothers showed them. I did a test with a dude one time. And I
It
said, let me
always
show you.
have to be the woman's fault.
I said, listen, let me explain to you something, young man. I said, I'm gonna prove to you how much of your mama is in you. I said, when you was growing up, who was you around when you wasn't with your mother? He said, I was with my grandmother. I said, okay, when you wasn't with your grandmother, who was you with? He was like, I was with my aunties. I said, okay, when you wasn't with your aunties, who was you with? He was like, I was with my mama friends. And I said, so basically, you ain't got no real Negro influence in your life. So here's my test. I said, have you ever got into an argument with a guy? And midway of the argument, old boy was like, man, you know what? Fuck this. I ain't arguing no more. I'm done. And he just began to walk away. And old boy was like, yeah, man. And I ran up on him like, dog, I said, stop right there. Only a woman run behind a man talking about hear me out. You so used to seeing your mama block niggas from getting out the house. You gonna talk to me, damn it. You inherited that nature, so you couldn't accept that guy rejecting you. The man said, I'm done with this arguing shit. I'm gone. Why would you run behind him talking about let's finish? If you a real man. Because that's your mother's nature in you, that argumentative nature of a woman that's in you that's not supposed to be there as a man.
All right, I'm about say before I
So,
gotta let a couple people go, man.
can I
Hey,
can I
bro.
add
I'm
something to
Hey,
that really quick?
huh?
hey, hey, laugh.
What's the deal, D? Dude? How you feeling?
You wanted me to explain that what I put in the comments.
Oh yeah, I can get. Oh yeah, I understand. But you can explain it then. You can explain it, and then I don't know if you came up here to answer the question too, did you, or just no?
It was along the lines of the question. So,
Okay.
first to me is understanding emotional intelligence, right? And
Right.
so when you look it up, you come with self-awareness, social skills, motivation, all that, right?
Right.
But it's, the reason I said the statement I said, that being that emotional intelligence really is the ability to manipulate a person to believe what you would have them to believe, is because to be emotionally intelligent means really to hide yourself, to provide emotions necessary to the other, right? So your self-awareness is where you are, right? But your empathy is for the other person. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Right.
you need to be aware of where you are as a person, but you have to still give empathy to the other person to be intelligent with what is going on at the moment. So that's why I said it's the ability to be a great manipulator, because like
I
Buddy
can.
said, he said, hey, I can be pissed off because I didn't get the contract, but I come into the house, right, and I make my kids believe that it's a great day. It's not that he don't still feel some type of way. He just has the awareness to understand where his emotions are, right? But also have the empathy for his kids to be able to give them what is necessary for them to continue on.
Let me
You
ask
see
you
where I'm
this.
coming
Yeah.
from?
I had got you when you had first said it too. I
So
said I can
to answer
understand
your
it.
question,
I can
hold
understand it
on.
though. You got a delay too.
Yeah.
You got one bar.
So just to answer your question. Damn it, man. You know how it is when I'm out here on this truck. Can you hear me though?
I can hear you. Just go ahead. Go ahead. It's gonna be a delay, but go ahead.
Yeah, I pulled over. I pulled over for a minute, bro. So to answer your question, what is emotional unavailability to you? Man, at the end of the day, a person is emotionally unavailable when they have the inability to interact with others and the inability to understand themselves, right? Because you got an emotional intelligence, you got a self-awareness, and you got the empathy aspect. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? It's not just about what you give, it's also about you actually being in control of yourself. So to me, emotionally unavailable person, number one, they don't know how to give another person the correct emotions, because 9 times out of 10, they don't understand their own emotions.
Thanks.
What is the cause? Oftentimes the cause is stress, life, trauma, experiences, man, and unbelief. A lot of things go into that. I
Hmm.
would say life is the cause. What does an emotional, intelligent person look like to me? Um, Everybody in the world.
You said the same thing. Mr. P said that's crazy.
Yeah, yeah,
He said
everybody in the
human.
world. Yeah, human. And
I'm gonna
how
get
much
somebody
does
with this.
emotional intelligence play into being emotionally unavailable? I think I sum that up on the fact when I say, hey, if you can't give the empathy, and regardless of your own self-awareness and knowing where you are, and still be able to give someone complete opposite, then you understand that your ability to be intelligent, well-rounded. I notice you got the emotional intelligence circle there. If you notice, that circle is a 360. Anytime you break that circle, you no longer have a circle. So if you put something dealing with self, and you put the ability to have empathy for others, along with the ability to motivate others, and you put all that into a circle, in order for it to stay a circle, it must all go together and continue in a manner. So
Nice.
that's my 2 cents on that. I'm gonna be
Nice.
back in the comments. I gotta get these 18 Pro.
Oh, for sure, man. Good look. All right, respect. It's your turn, man.
What's going on? You
Got to
heard
get you
me?
caught up. I got to get you caught up because everybody else has answered it already, except for the last one. So
I,
you.
I, I agree with. I'll probably be saying the same thing brother just said, but
Hmm.
what I kind of got stuck on though, it sounds like the root of emotional intelligence is manipulation.
I had right. So it seemed like it to a certain extent. Yeah, I get it though.
Because you're really not expressing how you feel, you suppressing everything and giving somebody a facade. So
Hmm.
is emotional intelligence really just misleading people to believe some shit?
You can. I think it's really. I don't think it's just a one way thing. I think it's a double edged sword. So I do believe what he said is right. And I do believe if you use it right, you can understand yourself more too. You know what I'm saying? And you can understand the people you are around and how to talk to them. So in a way, it's like it depends on it's the way you use it, because you can use it to. I guess it do sound like you could manipulate it though, because you can express something different because you're not being truthful to telling another person how they is, so you can fit how you want to. I can get it a little bit though, but I think it's a double-edged sword. I don't think it's a solid one way though.
Because when he brought up the fact of, all right, you know how the man will have a bad day at the office and then come home and still make the family think everything is rainbows and butterflies.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta, like that's being two different people on the cool.
Hmm. Yeah, it depends on the mindset too behind it. I could believe the average person that's like that. The reason why I wouldn't agree with, because I think that the changes I made in my life, and I'm more optimistic and stuff, so I don't think I use it in that way. And I really, when I do say I had a good day, I will, I guess we want to say manipulate it. I guess I put it in my mind, or I just believe it. I believe that, if something did happen bad that day, there's a reason behind it or something. It's just something to keep my mind, because I got my head more on the positive end, like even if stuff bad happened. But I guess it just depends on the person, though. I think for the average person, yeah, it's some manipulation.
All right. Well, I want to jump in on that really quick.
And when he's done, I want to share something with you.
Oh, y'all, they ready for that. But
All right.
what number you was? Did you? Oh, what's the cause? I gotta get you caught up though before they go though. I gotta get you caught up.
Are you talking to me or no?
I talking about respect. He got two more he got to answer, because I think all
My
y'all
bad.
answered the other.
What's the cause of emotional unavailability? Um, I would say disappointments, letdowns, life. Because usually when people become unavailable, it's because they were mishandled. You know what I'm saying? They were shunned away for whatever reason, or the community didn't understand their way of thinking or their actions or whatever like that, so they shut down and they stopped caring about how their actions genuinely affect other people. Let me see. What does an emotionally unavailable person look like to you? Somebody who just don't give a fuck.
Mm.
Yeah, somebody who ain't really trying to hear nothing but what they want to hear, just their side and their point of view, and not open to being educated on the subject at hand.
Mm.
And let me see. The word's over the last one, so every time I say something, shit pop up. Let me see. How much does
Oh, you
most?
gotta take the what you got your caption on? You might got that caption thing on.
Oh, that I don't even know how to take that off. Let me
Or-
see. Right, because
Move
I
it.
ain't put it on.
If you
I
click it,
don't
you should
know.
be able to move it out from from the picture, so you can really see the words.
I say drag to move. Hold up. Oh, I could put it in the trash can. Facts. Boom, gone. All right. All right, how much emotional intelligence? Uh, I don't know. I ain't never think about that question. Let me see how much emotional talent play in being emotionally available. Damn, that's a good one. Circle back to that one.
All right. So before everybody go, I want to say my point. I'm going ahead before some more people end up coming in here. I want to say my point of view before everybody bite off of it. So me myself, I'm just listening to all the definitions and stuff. Um, me myself, I don't even think there's no such thing as emotional and unavailable. Available. I think that's just something made up. That's how I see it. But from what I'm hearing, it just seemed like that you just choose right after you get hurt or go through some trauma or something like that. For what I've been hearing, it either sound like that you don't know how to express your emotions, or you don't know how to react to certain emotions at one point because of just like a lack of and that's why I said the opposite on that, lack of emotional intelligence, right? Or you just don't, you can't understand it, right? Or you understand your own emotions, or you just choose not to be happy. Most of the time, I think people use it to be like, I don't want to be happy or show my happiness towards another person because I'm hurt. That's how I look at it. So me myself, I don't think there's no such thing as that for real. But before anybody else, I just want to hear everybody's point of view though. But I think who Mr. P was about to go. Oh, say something.
Well, check
Which one is
this
it?
out.
Huh?
Here is the 7 signs of emotional intelligence: getting along well with others, an interest in others, self-awareness of strengths and weaknesses, operating with integrity, self-awareness of feelings, present and focused, self-motivated, well-placed boundaries. Those are the 7 signs of emotional intelligence. The 4 types of emotional intelligence are self-awareness, self-management, social awareness, and relationship management. Ooh.
Mm. No, I ain't never thought about that way. You made me want to think about that too. It is what D Dub said, man. That's facts, though. I think, and it could be probably it's a positive and a negative manipulation, but I think the overall thing is learning how to manipulate even your own emotions or in others. So I think that that sounds true to the mud because you could have a certain feeling or emotion at the moment, and even just the simple fact of controlling your emotions, which is the emotional regulation part, right? That's still you trying to manipulate or trying to think about it in a different way to adjust yourself from going from mad to happy or something like that. Or so I can understand why he said that. It makes I never thought about it that way, but it makes sense that emotional intelligence has a lot to do with emotional manipulation. It makes sense
But
to
Kev,
me. It
the
do to me. It
definition
do.
don't say. But the definition don't say that.
Yeah, I know. I think he just saying he just digging in into the
Oh, okay.
overall
Okay. I was like, oh, I'm reading the
No, the
definition. What
definition
you
don't
talking
say
about?
that, but it's just the overall goal of it. That's what you're doing is manipulating your emotions and others at the same time too to make them feel from like whatever you originally felt like, right? You
It
trying to get
does
them to
have to
change
do
from the
with manipulation. It does have to do with manipulation because anytime that you reject somebody and you abandon somebody in your emotions, you're going to be manipulating them because they're going to have a hard time with responding.
yeah.
What do
But
that got to
remember,
do with
it's good
self-awareness?
manipulation and bad manipulation. So I mean, it ain't always a
Okay.
bad thing. I think
Okay.
when we hear the word,
One of the signs of emotional intelligence is self-awareness of feelings. So how would what you just said apply to someone who's aware of their feelings? How would that apply?
hmm,
Because
hmm.
I'm going by the definition of. So if what we're saying is true here, then it should add up on the real definition or so
I,
where. So if it's about manipulation,
okay.
in the definition of emotional intelligence should be something alluding to manipulation.
Well, you might
Hmm.
have to
I
look
think it's
at
the
you might have to look at some antonyms because people they don't deal with synonyms and antonyms and see how they relate and play off of each other.
Well, I'm reading it straight out the dictionary, so I'm just going by
But
what Webster's
yeah.
saying. What
I mean, but if you look at it, big dog, like, all right, like that's like you asking your girl, "What's wrong, baby?" And she's saying, "Oh, nothing, everything's fine," but in the inside, she all broke up because she called a girl number in your phone or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Not
okay,
saying
so
all manipulation gotta hurt somebody or anything, but it's just I guess basically not telling the truth. Pretty much, that's what
so
I'm getting from emotional intelligence.
so then it should be safe to say self-motivated, well-placed boundaries, present and focused, self-awareness, operating with integrity. Since none of that has nothing to do with what we just said, maybe we mischaracterizing the whole entire feeling.
I think where the manipulation part come from at is the it's the regulation. I think that's the regulation part when you
If
first you're aware
if
of it,
you
right? What was
if
that?
you
Somebody
look,
talking at the same time as me? What's going on?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was trying to get a dig in.
Oh yeah, I got you in a minute. I got you. Uh, not just saying. I think the like okay, first you be aware of it, right? You aware of it, and then when you regulate it, I think like it's basically like when I'm saying emotional control, right? So it's like you're not going with that first emotion because you aware. So since you're aware of it, you don't express it right away, right? So you try to change it to another type of emotion. You see what I'm saying? Like when you go from when you go from mad to happy, or because it can be mad to happy, happy to mad, something like that. Well, I don't know about that, but the fact that you're not being angry and then you change it to being happiness or something like that, isn't that like a form of like being aware of it, but then regulating it and trying to, express it a different way? Ain't that like kind of, I don't know. It seemed like there could be some type of manipulation behind it. I don't know.
But see, but when you talk about emotionally unavailable, the people that really act that way, the all the time and the majority of the time are people with the narcissistic behavior. That's their number one thing, being emotionally unavailable. That's how they able to con you and scheme you and, reject you and abandon you and come back love bombing you and all of that stuff. And so I would go with that other guy, the one that said that it has to do with portion of it has to do with manipulation. But everybody on the panel, we have our own perspective, our own realities. And so everybody has done a wonderful job, and everybody is going to see it based on their own perception. So I think that who really started this conversation off really well was that saved me was Melissa. And so I'm going to go on and back out of it so somebody else can come up. And I really enjoyed everybody. Thank
Oh yeah,
you.
for sure, for sure, for sure. Um, I think even with I think with that one, I think we mixing the because I can understand it being emotional, the intelligence part. I don't have to say I think that much of the unavailable is a made up word anyways, but I think the fact of saying emotionally unavailable, I can't see how because even the narcissists love themselves like way more, and that's some type of emotion behind that. So I can't see how that even ties in if that was really a word. So I don't know about that though. I can get a person that's who would somebody let
Can
them.
I
Well,
can I
well,
jump in
based
on
on the
this really
definition,
quick or
Kev, it
not?
looked like it's just about the management of emotions.
Yeah.
When it's all said and done, when they say what is the definition or examples of emotional intelligence, it basically in a synopsis is about being able to manage emotions
Mhm. Go ahead,
well.
Mr. P. Then I'm gonna let D-Dub go because I know he's gonna explain it.
Yeah, I got a couple areas of pushback, just in general. Manipulation. I think that it seems like the general vibe around that word is that it's a negative,
Right. And I'm reading it
and
right now.
I don't really look at things through a lens of good or bad, just more so is it fulfilling its purpose or not. And manipulation can be used to fulfill a bad purpose, or a good purpose. For instance, I was in another live and we were talking about women motivating their men and whatnot. My wife, when she motivated me to go to college, she was very emotionally intelligent in her approach when she spoke to me. And she was emotionally intelligent because she used certain words and certain phrases and carried her energy in a certain way that allowed me to explore my own mind and figure out what I want to go and achieve. If she was not emotionally intelligent, she would have been like, I need you to go out and get a better job. I need you to make more money. I need you to do something besides this. I need to see a career, blah, 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 blah. Start just ripping at me versus getting me to, think on my own and come up with an idea of what I want and what I realize, helping me realize I was capable of more. That's a good sign of emotional intelligence when you're regulating your relationship and the things that you want out of your life. So I just kind of think that maybe we should look at manipulation from a more neutral sense, and we can say there's certain behaviors you can attach to manipulation that are not beneficial, and then there are some that are beneficial. I manipulate my kids to take out the trash with money. That's not bad. I get the
I
I get
think
the
we
trash
mixing it
taken
up.
out, and they make money.
I think we mixing. The more I'm reading it though, I don't think the manipulation is the word. Because it say that it is like more is mainly a negative connotation behind it. I think because we could say motivation is a form of it, but it's like the positive side of manipulation, right? Because even when you motivate somebody, you which is part of the emotional intelligence, right? When you motivate somebody, it's like it's like the reverse effect of manipulation. Like dang, what I'm trying to explain. It's like
Validation.
you trying to, huh?
Validation. It's validation. If you're
It's
listening
yeah,
effectively to someone and they're telling you their
Persuasion, I think.
problems,
it's like
you're
yeah.
validating their feelings by listening and expressing that you understand it. And while to manipulate might just be to like work things and like, you know,
I think it's like a persuasion thing. Like I'm persuade you to do this. I'm gonna persuade you to do that. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but all I guess persuasion and manipulation they could be the same thing, but like
Yeah,
they
that
can just
sounds
have
almost the
different
same too.
different just a different look on a word. I think certain words just have become negative. You know, if you say, "Oh, he
Yeah, this
manipulated me," it
yeah.
just sounds negative. But somebody can
I think
manipulate you
it
to
is
do something
negative.
great.
The more I'm reading it,
I think if you're
it's a
going to
bad thing.
insinuate that you're trying to persuade or manipulate someone
Versus,
else, it
I'm
would
gonna
mean
look
that
up
you were
manipulation
trying
versus
to
persuasion.
it would I think it would mean that you were trying to change it in some way. But if your wife comes home, or I'll say if my husband comes home and he says I had a terrible day at work today, I'm gonna be like, oh, do you want to talk about it? And then as he's telling me about it, I'm not gonna say, oh, you shouldn't be mad about that. I'm not gonna try to persuade him or manipulate him to feel differently. I'm just gonna listen to him and validate him because I'm emotionally intelligent enough to understand that I need to regulate my emotion, and he also needs help. He probably doesn't really need help, but he wants to express his emotions, which is he's regulating his emotions by communicating with me. So
I
I
think
don't
that's the word.
yeah, I don't think that manipulate or persuade is really a good way to peg it here. I think that you just really need to be able to validate and listen when someone's communicating with you.
I think persuasion is the word. I'm looking that up. It's like the opposite of manipulation. Persuasion is supposed to be used in a positive type way. So I think, because when I'm looking on this side, right, I'm looking at this little chart thing, right. So it say that like manipulation uses position, power, or core. I don't know what that word is. Singular self-interest. Communication isn't respected or open to transparent, rigidity, and lack of flexibility. Okay, I'm gonna read the persuasion side. Say positive intentions for ourselves and others. It's predicted on an open and respectful relationship. Value all team members as equal. Active listening. Convince not impose. Build respect. Use power to empower the others. High emotional intelligence. Manipulation, low to no emotional intelligence, poor to existence, listening skills, punish rather than reward, impose rather than convince. So it's like them the two opposites. So I think the word we looking for is not. I think it's persuasion. If we talking about like in a
I go with
emotional,
that, bro.
huh?
I definitely agree with that. I would go
Hey,
with
I
Yeah,
got to
that.
I'm
change up
glad
the
we
title.
all learn. We trying to learn all this at once. That's all that matter
Yeah.
for real.
You know, hey, look. The only reason, hey, everybody don't know everything. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I chose manipulation to try to explain it from my point of view because that's a word that we hear all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like we hear that word all the time, and I
yeah,
do understand that it's good and bad in manipulation. From my
mm-hmm.
standpoint, it
I
doesn't
get
mean that that's the only word that can be applied for a better understanding. So, in the definitions that you read, and if it will do more help than harm, then yes, let's say persuasion.
Hey, we just learned something. I didn't even think about none of this stuff though. It makes sense though. That's why I be loving this
They
stuff,
ain't gonna,
man. Be
they ain't
learning
gonna be
something
ready
new
when
every
we hit the TikTok world. They ain't gonna be ready when we get back out there, baby.
day.
Huddle break. You hear me?
He said they ain't gonna be ready for that. That's funny though. That's crazy. So that makes sense. That
Hey,
makes a lot of sense. This make a lot
hey,
of sense now. That's crazy. I ain't never thought about
laugh,
that.
laugh. You know, I actually did a live and studied that. It's on one of my pages where I broke down the characteristics, and I've been really digging deep to try to explain it. You know, or try to get a explanation to it myself. You know,
Hmm.
so I'm learning more with y'all and being able to take something even better
Hmm.
um, forward from this point. So, you know, because the last thing you want to do is put a sour taste in someone's mouth when you're trying to make a positive, you know.
Facts. Facts.
But I think if you look at it in all actuality and you change that one word, you kind of get to understand the meat of it. You know what I'm saying? It's the true meat of it. What you really need to consume is that it does consist of not only maybe persuading another person, but also persuading yourself at the
Self,
same
yup.
time. You know what
And
I'm
both of them
saying?
is self. That's what's crazy.
And really, when I broke down the whole emotional intelligence thing to the degree that I could, to me, everything in emotional intelligence leaned back to the individual, not to someone that you are confronting.
Mhm.
And that's just what's so crazy because everybody, on here on this platform, or not necessarily platform, but this app, they want to make it seem like it's something that you should be giving to a person.
Mm.
But in all actuality, it really starts within before you can
Facts.
really give anything to anybody of correctness. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't want to talk too much, and I know I got a loud background, but I want to come up on mute and let somebody else talk.
Hey,
Well, look,
I feel
he
that
done
though.
made the light bulb go off on me right quick. Because I got a question. Now I got a question for, you know what I'm saying, what he was talking about. All right. So it's really, so can't nobody really judge if you have emotional intelligence, really, then, because that's all for self. So,
Mhm.
okay, like say you tell me something and feel like it was too far over the top, and I say I physically get at you, right? That's how I felt. So am I displaying emotional intelligence by going with my own feelings?
Nope. I was
No.
about to say you can tell the way a person can't control, they can't regulate their emotions. They choose the
But when
negative part, or
I'm
or it seem like if it seemed like they working off impulse, that's when you could tell.
so premeditated is not impulse. That's control,
Um,
right?
premeditated. Mm. I don't know. I guess even with that, I think it's just the fact that you can't, I guess shift it over to like what's the best outcome. Because I think it's like even with why they got the intelligence in there. I think it's just like basically trying to make the smartest move out of it, I guess, or something like that. That's why I feel because I think if you just move it off because I'm mad, I should express this right now, or I'm, I don't different stuff like that. I think that do show a lot of lack of emotional intelligence because you didn't really kind of think it out.
But that's why I say premeditated though. You thought about it the whole premeditated, you think about the whole situation and the pros and cons. So is
Mm.
premeditation a sign of emotional intelligence?
I would say it is. I would definitely say that premeditation is because you have taken the time to observe something, think it over, and then react, right?
Mm.
So impulse, impulse is the ability to you just right off the hip, whatever comes to mind, boom.
I
But
get you.
the judicial system, when you look at premeditated attached to unaliving, you see where a person actually took the time to plan it out prior to acting. And so if you're taking the time to observe your self-awareness, where your feelings and emotions are on this, what's really going on, and how do I need to handle this from this point forward, yes, you're premeditating the next words or the next actions that you're going to give based on what
Mm.
you have received.
Mm. That's it. Yeah, that didn't pop me with the reverse effect. No, I didn't think about it that way. What's going on? Hey, that was okay. I guess that do make sense though. The time that because like right, because if you just react, though, so it's like when people get triggered on here, they don't take the time to act. You know, what I'm saying they go off the first thing that made them mad, and that's how you could tell an unemotional, intelligent person because they just so first thing they feel, they just go right at it. But premeditated, yeah, that make a lot of sense though.
Yeah,
That
Kev.
makes time. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
if you really think about it, I just used it, right? Because I came in and I used the word, and it kind of triggered. It triggered some people, right? I used the word manipulation. It triggered everybody. I didn't. Hold on, no, hold on. I'm telling you. Hold on. Let me explain. Hold on. Let me talk. No, I didn't do that. I sat back and listened, right? regardless of where my emotions wanted to go, because I wanted to explain in depth to try to prove my point. But hold on, let me kick back. Let me think about what I said. Let's study what's on the table, and look what we got. You see what I'm saying? Look what we
Man.
got. And I think you've been in lives with me before. You see how I react. I try to do the same thing with not reacting on the first impulse. I don't
Most
know
definitely.
everybody on here on the panel or whatever, but I did 10 years in the pen, so I know what it is. Every brother that I seen in the pen was in there because they couldn't control their emotions. I was one of them. I was one of them. And so when I realized, hold on, man, I'm reacting off of how I feel, and then tomorrow I don't even feel the same way, but I'm still dealing with the outcome. You see what I'm saying? So when that came about, it's like I started looking at things differently, and it made me want to think before I react. And I used to have this. I know y'all heard this saying from your grandparents, right? It's more than one way to skin a cat.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? And I started thinking about that. You know, it is more than one way than the one way that I'm thinking about it. So, you know, that's my 2 cents. I'm glad that we can come together and even show each other how it looks. Because on this end, man, real talk, nobody don't have it.
That's facts though. That's why I be trying to. And I actually seen a couple of my friends just, man, I'm like, bro, we gotta think this through. You gotta know where you going. It's like you go to these rooms and let somebody get you out your character. That's your fault. You know what I'm saying? Because like a lot of times we be knowing what we get ourselves into. We still be wanna. Oh, matter of fact, I just thought about that. They, hey, actually, respect. I think I seen him in the room earlier. It was him and my boy D the God though. I can't wait to talk to him too, man. I'm like, dog, why did y'all let
Yeah.
this girl get to y'all? I can't believe it.
Who? No, she ain't.
Well, you didn't. You
They
didn't. I
kicked me
see you was
out.
they was on your head though, but you
They were
didn't.
trying.
They
By
was
the end
trying.
of
They
the
was
live,
trying.
they was on my side by the end of the live. You hear me?
Oh, okay, that's cool, right? Because I've been in there before. I have been in there before, and I'll be prepared though, because I don't like I said, I only snapped 2 times on this app. But ever since I've been working on myself and stuff, that I know how much I can handle or not. And if it get too bad, sometimes I just drop or something like that. I would rather do all that than sit there and play the same game as people that's just immature or people that you know what I'm saying. I ain't got time for that. So I'll be ready. Actually, I'll be just trying to go in there just to show people another side. I'll be trying to make balance out the room. That's my whole point on everything. Even the people that be so mad at I don't agree with you and all this stuff. I just try to make balance in the room. But I try to keep my emotions in check, even though they be making me so mad. But I'm like, whatever, I gotta persuade my emotions. You know what I'm saying? We just learned everything. You know what I'm saying?
You persuade my emotions to
Hey,
act
I
right.
like how you said I done snapped like 2 times on this mug, right? Because I used to snap on this mug all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I used to really just get out of pocket, like F it, I'm going in. And then,
Mm-hmm.
but see, the thing about it is, I'm really trying to build a brand off this platform. So I kind of got besides myself, and now I'm on my third and fourth account, and I ain't got my following, my loyal following that I had. Because typically when I join a live, I get like 300 people, 400 people will come into it just because I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize how important that was until the aftermath. I didn't realize by me not controlling, my tongue like that, like, it's crazy. But like, and what I love about TikTok though is that, I intend on being a public speaker someday. And
Mm-hmm.
this is perfect practice. It's really
Facts.
perfect practice, whether you know it or not. Especially when you have your camera on like you and you're hosting it like this, right? It
Mm-hmm.
allows you to interact with people. It allows you to conduct yourself in a certain kind of way, make yourself subconscious about how you're looking, how you're talking, what you're saying, your viewership, everything. You know what I'm saying? And people will be quick to correct you on here. Oh, look at
So
your hair. You got that little white patch in your hair. I remember the other day ago you was talking about like, man, I
say
ain't
no.
trying to hide it. You like, I ain't trying to hide this. Like, this is how I look. Like,
Oh,
I
you
remember you
was
was
in here,
talking about
yeah.
that.
Facts for real,
Yeah,
man.
you like, I ain't
That's
gonna hide that. I ain't
confidence,
put no
man. You
dye in
gotta.
my hair. Yeah. I was like, this brother's 100. He's solid, not potato salad. And the thing about it, and that's what it's about. Yeah, being solid, not potato salad, brother. That's what it's really about. Is not having like no kind of doubt in yourself, having full confidence in
Facts.
yourself, having full esteem. And in America, they're trying to rob us of that. they trying to really
Mm.
rob you of your self-esteem. Like they really want you to dislike yourself and hate yourself,
What was
especially
that?
being a brother
That
out here.
make them
Being a
money
brother
though.
out here.
That makes them money. They don't care. People, they want you to be mad. The more mad
But
you is,
now
the more money you gonna spend, the more drinks you gonna buy, the more pills you gonna take, the more you gonna take the trip to the hospital. They care. The
that's
people
deep.
gonna realize this world don't care about your feelings for real.
That's deep. I like how you said that. That was deep. Repeat that real quick. That was deep.
I was
I hope
I was
people
going
heard
off
that.
impulse when I
Okay.
said that. I can't just do it. I
I
gotta
heard people heard
premeditate
what
that.
you just said.
It's like, man.
It's gonna make you want to spend more, drink more, go to
Oh.
the hospital more. Buy, it's funny how you say that. It's all psychological warfare in this country. It's another
Mhm.
reason why I can't wait to leave this mother country. I can't wait to get up out of here because the sickness in this country is crazy. But like going back to your topic though,
Mhm.
uh, what is emotionally unavailable to you, right? I'm gonna
Mhm.
tell you this story right there. It's not really a story. I'm speaking fragments. There's this woman, right? That I used to think that was hella bad. I'm like, well, this girl fine. She got a nice bubble, perfect skin, little Haitian woman, right? She got her own beauty supply store out there in Houston. She doing her thing. She getting guap. And I was like, man, I might fall for this bride, right? So I told her some personal stuff about me purposely so I can never do that.
Mhm.
So, cause I come from a certain background, like a certain family. And if I feel like if I feel like I'm feeling a woman that I know I shouldn't be feeling, I'll tell her something personal about me so I can never mess with her. That's weird, huh?
No,
That's
sounds
called
like
that's
Because
persuasion.
called
now,
a mechanism. That's a defense mechanism because you know you about to get fucked up. I do the same thing.
right,
I thought I was the
Mm.
right.
only weirdo. I thought I was the only weirdo, dog. I do the
Dang.
exact
Nah, I
same
do
thing.
that on purpose.
Better
Cause see,
safe
my
than sorry
mom,
sometimes. Shoot.
see, my mom's a millionaire. So the thing about it is that once I tell a woman that, I never marry you.
Right.
Mm.
Cause now I don't know if
There
you're
you
marrying me
go.
because you think I'm gonna inherit something, or because you really like me. And I do that for questionable women, for questionable ones. I'd be like, nah. You know what I mean? But see, the thing is, my mind is stuck on Africa. My wife's gonna be in Africa. I'm not trying to ever marry an American woman, so I'm not worried about it no more, right? But sometimes I meet women where I'm like, man, because she's Haitian. I rock with Caribbean women. Anything besides an American woman. She could be African, Caribbean, Brazilian, nothing. No American. No, I don't like American women. But she kind of had me
Hey,
questioning myself, and she would have messed up my whole process of me leaving this country, this continent, actually. Should have messed up that whole process if I would have got deep into involved in her, right? So the thing is, what was funny about this woman is that what she's realized over time is that I think she wants to rock with me, right? I think she actually really rock with me. You feel me?
Mhm.
Problem is like I'm emotionally gone. I've always had a problems with emotions, and I don't even talk about stuff like this on TikTok or social media. But I've always had a problems with that because I don't really trust people like that. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like I done screwed over brides I'm sure done screwed over me. They haven't made it like blatantly open, but I know when a bride is, going behind my back or something like that. And I done actually fell in love with a couple of hoes. I mean real 304s.
They
I
do
mean
it to
girls
you.
who was really like, huh?
They will do it to you, dog.
Cause they have the best sex. They really will do it to you. Cause like everything's
Guaranteed.
cool with
Literally.
them.
Everything
So literally do
good,
it to
Like
you.
it's so fun with them. Like
bro.
304s are fun.
Strippers are the best bitches
And
on earth,
they
dog.
fun until they mess your mentality up.
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
to let
until
them
you
go,
get one
man.
pregnant, end up with a baby by one. Then
Oh
Rachel,
you
my,
if
Yeah,
that's
but
super
leave it
not
alone.
fun.
oh yeah, I don't get them pregnant. But the thing
I
about it is
feel,
like when
hold
you
up,
become a
bro.
man and you try to get married, you're like, I can't keep messing with these 304s.
Exactly.
I need
Most
something
definitely.
new.
But
And
you
the
know
thing
what?
about it is like with our culture, most of them are 304s. So it's
I'm telling
like there's no point in even wasting your time with women in America no more. Like
Yeah.
I feel sad for brothers. I feel sad for brothers who settle for these women. I look
I
at
don't
brothers
believe
and
that.
I
I
be
can't
like,
agree with that.
Can
damn.
I say this? I say this.
I can't agree with
And
that.
this is just advice. You know what I'm saying? I may
Yo, is
be
somebody
wrong to you
talking?
or
Dub,
whatever.
That's
Yeah,
you got
D-Dub.
a lot of
y'all hear me?
feedback. You got a lot of feedback,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Damn it.
Hold up, everybody mute and let D-Dub talk real quick.
Yeah,
It might be bouncing
yeah.
off the thing. His junk just
Rolling in
naturally
this way.
loud, I guess. Trying to help, but
Uh,
good.
to the fellas in here, especially the one that was speaking, right? At the end of the day, us as men, period, us as men, we really got to call back and decipher the difference between our desires and our goals. A lot of times, us not being able to decipher our desire from our goals puts us in bad situations, period.
Thanks.
Now, I agree with you that a lot of things in this world, period, are not what they should be, especially when it comes down to the women. But we have to understand that as us men, for us to give wrong for wrong doesn't make us right, right? So, at the end of the day, if your goal is to do a certain thing, move a certain way, and that's what you have put in your mind, best believe that's probably how you need to move in your life. And what you think will manifest itself in your life. So if you think that, hey, all women is this, all women is that, such as I hear women say all the time that all men is this and all men is that, that's what's going to manifest into your life.
That's
So
facts.
one, make sure your desires don't overrule your goals. And two, be careful what you speak in your life, because that's what you'll receive. I go back on mute for now.
I feel you on that. I always
Yeah,
tell people
yeah.
the way you talk to yourself, that's going it shows a lot. I'm big on words. I'm big on hold up. I'm big on that too, right there. And I'm big on because like a lot of people be even like, cause I've even been in a couple lives and stuff. I'll be like the way people talk and stuff. I'll be like the way we talk to ourselves and stuff is like it says a lot. It's like you could tell me one thing, but it's certain words you use. You can't tell me that you're not angry when you be like, yeah, I'm not angry. This mother keep, you know what I'm saying? But what the heck? You know what I'm saying? We don't talk like that. If you was really angry, you be, you know what I'm saying? If you wasn't, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't talk like that. So you can't, like one time, how to, one time, you know what I'm saying? But yes, yes, yes. You know what I'm saying? I almost feel like her
Yeah.
for a little bit, but I was doing it before she was doing it. Forget all that. But, but,
Yeah.
but it
I
just,
want to speak on what Rachel what the dude was saying about the talking about he done with American women, bro. Like, nah, man. Like, you gonna go over there and
Over
really
it, bro.
you get.
I'm over it.
I feel like you get done way more dirty by a foreign chick before you will an American chick. First of all, culturally, yeah, we just Americans, and especially you talking about Africa, bro. We don't really mesh like that. It's not a lot of relationships that even have been successful from that. And then say you go to one of them Latin countries and get you a spicy, bro. Man, and if she bad, you bring her here. I mean, unless you speak the language, bro, you still at mercy level. Because on one end, you got majority of them countries that we talking about aren't as good as America. We can complain about what we got going on here, and we complain about it, but it's people that's actually here, like your boy here, who's trying to do stuff about it. We having these panels, we having these discussions, and we getting some change done. One thing about it, though, I think that young men and a lot of men have lost. A lot of men that I've seen that say that, the same thing you say about going, get passport bros, all that stuff, they ain't got no game. Like, they ain't really just like with the sauce no more, because culturally it has changed. You ain't got to go to the mall, holler at a chick, get her number, and then call her and have those type of conversations. Usually, or go on a date and stuff like that. Usually, you can meet a chick anywhere on Instagram or whatever. Don't go on a date. That's why the phrase Netflix and chill is popular, because that's really how it go down. But still, game rules all. And I would say I can't give up on American women, even though it's a lot of ratchet stuff going around. The majority of women that I'm in their face and meet them, they don't act like that. Women do a lot of talking, but they ain't really what go on. They might tell you one thing, but we know as men that actions speak louder than words. Women gonna always say, because they speaking off the head, off their emotions. They gonna say one thing that sound good, and it sound real good, but we know the truth. You see what I'm saying?
Right, but that's why dudes be
Let
feeling
me
like they
respond
need,
to him real
like
quick because he was addressing me.
go ahead, go
Let
ahead.
me, if you don't mind, let me respond to him real
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
quick.
ahead.
So, bro, first of all, I'm just not into American women. There's nothing I could learn from an American woman. There's nothing that an American woman can do to edify me. I'm on a different level, and I'm not trying to act braggadocious, bro, but like, there's just no value in an American woman for me. What you gonna teach my daughter how to twerk, how to hate herself,
Nah,
how to put a wig and a weave in her hair? What's she gonna teach my children that I
nah,
can't
bro.
teach my
See,
children?
you
No,
just
no,
ain't
listen,
you
let
ain't
me
been.
finish. Let me
Oh,
finish.
yeah,
Let me
yeah, yeah.
finish though.
Like,
Let me finish. Like, what
straight
can
out the
she
book.
really teach my children? When I think about a wife, right? I think about a soulmate. I think about a partner. I think about someone that's gonna bring something to the table. And I'm not just talking about no punani, bro. I'm talking about values. I'm talking about morals. I'm talking about character. I'm talking about traditions. I'm talking about language. I'm talking about spirituality. I need a woman that's gonna uplift me and uplift my children. These women can't do that. There's nothing that an American woman knows that I can't figure out my damn self. But there's many things that an African woman knows that I can't figure out. Typically, African women speak 3 to 7 languages. How many
Well,
languages do these women out here speak? What, English and Spanish? Those are both European languages. I don't care about no damn Europe. So
Hey,
the
hey,
thing
bro,
about
I'm
well,
what
gonna
I'm
say,
saying though is this,
Hey,
right?
I got something for that though, because this is the second time or the second
let's tell
person I
Dub
heard
to
say that.
let's tell Dub
Um,
to
I wasn't
get
even
off the
done yet, to
Android
be
and get an
honest. Like, I can
iPhone.
keep
I,
going.
Dub
I
need
can
an
keep
iPhone
going
so
I
he
know
can
in.
you was about to go
I can
unleash
keep
on that mother,
going.
but I was about to say for what I'm hearing, right? For what I'm hearing, it's just like I'm gonna say the same thing I said to my other man because he said the exact same thing. I know you like I'm done with the American women and stuff. I mean, I can feel it and stuff, but I feel like it's like I said,
My
it's depend
pecker
on
is
your
broke. I have a
mindset of
10.
what
This
you
girl
looking
crazy.
for, huh?
Talking about this girl in the comments, she said my pecker is broken. I got a 10, girl. You better stop playing. Fully functional, baby.
He
hey,
said,
hey,
"Picker,
Kev,
But
you nasty, yeah, nasty. You reading it
hey,
all
Oh,
wrong."
there go Hobo.
oh,
hey,
I'm
What's up,
thinking she's
Kev,
Hobo?
talking about something else. I'm thinking she's talking about something else. Like, man, I be slaying shit. My bad. Go ahead, brother.
hey,
I be
Kev,
He
don't
just
get
moved
twisted.
hey,
off
See,
impulse. You read off impulse like
no,
that.
no, but
So
look,
Nah,
Kev, look.
Hold on. Let me
This is
tell
one
you
thing about
though.
these women, right? They think that we're still not knocking stuff down. I'm still knocking stuff down. It is. I'm just not
see,
gonna marry them.
Go on,
I'm
come to
still
Hawaii,
knocking
bro.
stuff.
see,
I'm a
that's
Look,
so.
man. I
Look,
need some.
everything,
I'm
you
knocking
saying it
them
right there.
down.
I was just about to say.
every
I'm glad you told me that
Still
too.
knocking them
everything you
That's
down.
the
just said,
problem right
bro.
there, man. That's the problem right
Everything.
there, man. Because that's what he was meaning about your
Hi,
desires. You letting
hi,
your
host.
desires override your.
Hi,
Oh, I
host.
forgot how you worded it though.
Thank you for letting me in. Um, I hope you're having a good night. Rachel, why do you do this? Why do you go from live to live with 30 personalities? Like today, you're a
Well,
passport
Yeah,
brother.
you ain't gotta do all that. I don't do that on my live, man.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you can
no.
check
It's not
him in
about
his
that.
inbox or something.
No,
But
but you're allowing him to say what he says because you agree with him.
yeah, well,
bro, we ain't talking
he
about
has
that.
a
We're not
right
I'm
to
talking
not
about. I
mad
don't
speak
know
at
what
what
her,
you're
he
man.
talking
want
about.
to
I'm
say.
I'm actually
She
trying
be
to talk to him
following me.
about
She
the
be following me.
Yeah,
situation,
She
Don't
be,
tell
she
yeah,
be
him.
following me
right? And
around.
I think she halfway came in here because I literally was about to talk about what the deal is on that situation. But I was
No,
about
don't
to
say
say,
that I follow you. We just be in the same lives and you be different people. Stop
bro,
doing
all right, man.
yeah.
No,
Hey,
Rachel, you
so
gotta
hey,
come to
hey,
Hawaii,
hey,
man. You
let
gotta
me
come to
try to
so
Hawaii,
what
let me
she's
bro.
try to
talking
bring
about
this
That's
is
together
it
for you,
depends on
brother.
like yo,
Let
Kev.
me try.
My bad, yo, Broderick, hold on. Kev, what she's talking
Yeah.
about is like when I go to different lives, it depends on the subject matter what I'm talking about. So what people don't realize, people have layers to them. So it depends on what you're talking about, what kind of layers is going to be exposed. So typically I'm talking about educational things, right? When we're talking about emotional instability or emotionally unavailable and this, yeah, I'm gonna talk about other aspects of who I am, right? People are just ignorant, so it's all good. But that's what I'm saying. She's one of the 300 to 400 that will follow me on my main page that I don't have no more. I really have people that follow me
Yeah, I
nonstop.
mean, it's no big deal. We ain't really talking about that. I really could care less about it for real, man. I ain't got nothing to do. I was just blocked her anyways.
Hey,
I don't do that stuff in here.
hey, Kev,
It's no point to
can I get
prove.
this one in right quick?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try to get this one in. I know it's hard for y'all to hear me. I'm yelling in this truck. But look here, real talk. I want to say this first. Understand? I ain't
I
no
can hear
pimp,
him.
but I'm equivalent. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I'm not a pimp, but I'm equivalent to a pimp, like a GED is to diploma. I want to get that number one understood. When what you have to understand that a woman is a woman. It don't matter what culture she come from, what color she is still a woman. And oftentimes what we fail to look at and we fail to understand is that a woman learns from her environment and her man. Her environment and her man. So when you put a woman in any environment, she's going to learn that and whatever a man implements in her and even from another woman. So when you say, oh, America has these type of women, it's because of their environment, it's because the teachers that they have received and the experience that they have went through. But you gotta understand, if your game on point, like old boy was saying, if your game on point, like it should be, I bet you this: every woman will flock to something that is curiosity because she has not seen it.
That's not
That's
true.
what it. That's what the
Yeah,
terminology
That's not
curiosity
true, brother.
kills the cat.
yeah.
Hold on, bro.
That's
Hold
not
Nah,
on.
true.
I listen to you.
nah,
That's
he's
not
I
spitting
true.
facts.
listen to you.
He's spitting
I
facts.
listen to you. Right? So I know from my experience, both bad and good, because see, I ain't always been on the good side. I was one time on the bad side. You understand what I'm saying? And I understand that when you come to a woman with something that she has not seen, you stick out. When you stick out, that's game, bro. She is interested in that, and when she's interested in that, that's when you have the ability to implement something new. And when something new is implemented, man, because she is a woman, she will hunger for it. Point blank, period. We used to
All
call it game back in the day.
let me say
Yeah,
this, big dog,
that's what
because
I
you
was trying to
spitting,
tell
you
Rachel.
spitting, but I won't say this. I won't get this in. You right, women are women, all around the board. But at the same time, the like actually he was right about everything you said, and that further perpetuates why he was talking about he wanted to dip because uh our women, the for the majority, not all women, because all women not like this, but for the most part, all our women, you can't satisfy them because they didn't had everything already. Like all of us up
Yes,
here on this
bro.
panel, everybody up here on this panel, uh, seems like they could pull a woman. Y'all, we're not having problems in the women department. We're not bumming nobody up here. But at the same time, you think you could keep your woman from me? Like if I was after your woman, you really think you could keep everybody on this panel away from your woman? They got some intelligent dudes up here. Everybody brings something different to the table. So she gonna like all the new things. You see what I'm saying? And that's where
Look, respect. Check this out. Not to cut you off. If you have $1 million, right, and I have $1,001, she gonna choose me because I got $1 more
That
than
ain't the
you.
one you want though. That's not the one you
That's
want.
most of these women. That's 90% of these women, though, bro. Let her
thank you for
find
I
out,
breaking it
like,
feel you.
down.
And
you
that's what I
don't
wanted to
get
say
it.
Say
before
that's
a
what
girl
you
had
haven't
interrupted me
found,
though.
bro.
That's what I wanted to say though. You probably ain't gonna notice it now, but it's like at the end of the day, it's something within yourself though. Not to just put it that way, but it's just something. Because even when I hear dudes say stuff like that, because like I said, I used to be like that too, right? I was that guy watching Fresh and Fit and listening to all that stuff. Even though I still listen to Fresh and Fit, but I'm just saying like the thing is, once you change stuff about yourself, you will be able to see that it's actually good women out here. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, like, he was right about that desire thing. Me myself, now that I've been, and I throw that every now and then, by me being celibate, right? Been celibate for the last 3 years now, right? So it's easy for me to identify like who really worth my time and who not. A lot of these girls get to slide by because they sexualize themselves and stuff, and then the dude fall for it the next moment and stuff like, oh man, fat booty and all this stuff or whatever. But now that I'm not looking at that, I'm looking more towards the mentality. It's easier for me to kind of pick it though. But like I said, you have to change. And that desire stuff he was talking about is
It's just
real.
the
You got to
booty,
look for the
though.
needs rather than the wants. Me
But I
myself,
like
I
the booty,
revolve all
though. How
my
come I gotta
situations
like the
around.
booty?
Hold on, real quick. I got you in a minute. But I'm just saying, me myself, I revolve all my situations around peace because I look for only peace and understanding stuff. And it's like, and I realized there was so many red flags I had. Like somebody have a lack of accountability. People, the chicks that always got to look for attention and stuff. Them was like I have a lot of red flags now, and I don't even, what I'm saying, that I realized that this all can mess up my peace. You know what I'm saying? So now that I changed my mentality and focus my life on just that rather than just my desires because I'm looking for my needs now, that's when you can be able to tell the type of woman, like if you take the time, you'll be able to tell the type of woman you need in your life. But right now, you still saying you slanging and doing all this other stuff or whatever. You're not going to be able to see that because you're going to look at them all the same. If you keep that same slanging mentality, right? And don't know how to put because it's self discipline. That's at the end of the day. A lot of stuff, just like you said, you discipline yourself on your emotions, but it's piece by piece. You got to discipline yourself in everything, like body, your spirit, and your all that stuff. You got to discipline yourself on. Then you'll be able to see that that type of woman. But I wouldn't, it ain't all. I wouldn't say it's all the women. It's just and patience play a major part too. You know what I'm saying? You got to be patient because a lot of times when we rush into situations, that's how we end up picking and talking, talking how you. I'm not trying to put you out like that, but I'm just saying the way you like, man, it can't be none out here, none. But it can. It's just got to be patient.
No,
That's
but
all it is. But
Kev, think about it.
go
Think
ahead.
about what you just said. Think about what you
I
said is what I realized too is that if she has a big booty, she's like you can't trust her. It's like why does it have to be like that though? Why can I have the booty too though? How come I can't have the cake and eat it too?
I'll take a flat
Make
booty.
that a
Like
Forget it.
topic.
As
how
long
come
as it
I
bring me
can't
Nah,
have that?
peace.
Because
you
if she
can't
got
trust
You
her
cake,
to
can't
bring
have
the
a
if
live
she
on
got
day.
cake,
okay.
listen, if she got cakes, she know every man want her because she got them cakes. So
Depending on how she
that
display them
determines.
cakes, though. Remember, I was talking about the attention. Now, if all she doing is trying to floss that to get you and stuff, that's the one you want to dodge. You know what I'm saying? But if it's like she got
That's what
cakes
I'm
and that boy
saying.
hit it
Why
with a big
though?
old dress or something like that, that's when you know. That's what I'm saying. You can be able to tell though. It's like
No, you
depending on how
can't.
they, you can get it though. But it's the way
Nah.
if you see the tattoo sticking out the back of it, that ain't the
Listen,
one for you. You know what I'm saying?
listen.
Because they showing it.
I had women that'd be like, "Look, I want to be a Muslim now. Ever since I've been talking to you, like, I think, and I'm a horrible Muslim. I'm a horrible example of a Muslim. I mean, a horrible example. May Allah forgive me. But this girl, like, she dressed up, started wearing like what she thought was like a hijab. She started wrapping her hair up, wearing dresses, but she had cake, so her stuff was still busting, and she just played it off like she really wanted to be down just to get my attention.
Oh
Like
my
it was
God.
weird. And she got a whole bunch of dudes all on her, right? But she just really wanted my attention because I don't care. Like I have a nonchalant personality, you feel me? And I met this one at a law firm when I was working at a law firm, right?
Mm.
And she really like played the game. You hear me? She really played it. But it's just so many dudes that is on her. Like she eventually got pregnant by another dude who gang bangs and all that kind of stuff. Cause that's just what she like. But it's just like in America, if I feel like if a woman has cakes, she's just not valuable. She's just for the
Oh,
streets. Like it's hard to explain it.
nah,
My
listen,
bad. I
everybody
had to
knows she
drop off.
got
I had to
cakes.
call. My bad. I had to call.
Hey,
But
y'all, can I
Rachel,
say something?
can I say?
No,
Let me tell you this. Rachel, real quick, real quick. It ain't gonna take me but like 2 seconds. Look, Rachel. Uh, yo, bro, come to Hawaii, man. Come to Hawaii. Everything that you listed off that you thought American women couldn't do, that's exactly what I found in Hawaii. Stuff you can learn, especially if you get a local chick, like Hawaiian chick, bro. Like, bro, like
I
first of
only like
all,
melanated
black
women.
people,
I don't like other women.
huh?
I only like African women. I don't like other women. Like I like melanated women.
No, they black.
Uh,
They black people too, though. Like some of the first, like black people was in Hawaii before the missionaries got there.
I think they're
Black
King
women,
Kamehameha.
black
King
Yeah,
Kamehameha was African
he was
woman.
black. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So like that's our people too. You know what I mean? And like everything that you said, spirituality, teaching you something, other languages, stuff like that about family, things like.
Hmm. All right. I guess
seeing a woman.
Monique been trying to talk. What's the
My
deal?
bad.
Hey,
My bad.
just
Oh,
a
you good, Dita?
question. Oh, I'm sorry. So fellas, what is your vetting process on a woman?
What the heck? You just came up
Nowadays,
here
I
to
don't
make your
even try to
own
sleep with them.
question.
Like my
What the
vetting
heck?
process is now like just to get to know who they are and just like I'm really into like just really to get to know who they are, talking to them and like just chilling with them, not
Hold
trying
on,
to sleep with them. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the problem with most
Hold up,
men,
Hold up,
they're
real
always trying
quick.
to they're
Hold
trying
up,
to sleep with them.
hold up,
You
bro.
say what?
So I'm just trying to see what's the deal. Okay, so she came up with a question for her. Was you trying to contribute to the conversation, or was it something towards racial,
ask
or
him
you?
something.
What made
Something
you ask everybody a question,
you're
like, huh?
watching college football and he's going crazy, so I apologize for that.
I thought you
No,
was trying to contribute to the conversation, so you came in with your own topic. The heck?
no, no, no. He came in and interrupted. I'm sorry. I asked the question, so I was just waiting for the answer.
Mm. All right, go ahead, D dot D the God.
Okay, well, I won't ignore your question. I'll answer that real quick.
No, we not
But
answering her question.
huh? Don't.
We not
Okay, well,
answering her question.
okay, well, like you can have a. I Man, I know what you mean about if they
I don't
got
be like that.
cakes
Be
and
irritating me when people come with their own
but
stuff on my live. That just be
but
irritating. That's the second person that did that today.
But I think it's because we done exalted them cakes so much and make them, and what women found that, like, some women, I think they use that as like they method to of holding their power when their power isn't so much more than the cakes. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
you can, they out here, bro. Like we look over them a lot because they not trying to show them to you. They be wearing clothes that don't make them look like they got cakes and make them look like they like a mom. So you see a mom, you don't see the cakes. Uh, like we done got away from looking for the virtuous woman. We done got away from looking for the woman that ain't about to put out, that want to wait for something real. Because a lot of times we don't have the patience to wait for them. And then we get caught up with the woman, like you were saying, that's pulling out all the stops, trying to show you. She's saying all the things. She trying to, but she changed. She being a chameleon, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she changing herself to get you. Like, I've seen it. Like I've seen it. I've seen it. And if they jump real quick to try to make changes or try to let you know, well, a real woman should be doing this for you and that for you, then I know that we gonna have some issues. Like, you a friend. You a friend
Mm-hmm.
because I see what you doing. Like you doing whatever it take to get what you want. But what happened after you get what you want? You're gonna be bored because I'm not exciting. I'm predictable. You might like that I can talk a certain way or take you to a certain place or whatever. That might have been new and exciting to you because you ain't been to this place or whatever. But we not. But we this a date, baby. We're not doing this every weekend. Not if you my lady. I'm supposed to court you and show you a good time so you can feel comfortable enough to get with me. You know what I'm saying? Like that. It's just. But I feel you. Like, I've been there. Like, I was feeling like that too. It's like, dang. I guess I'm gonna have to pick, like, one or the other. But they out here. It's just we don't identify it as what we want because you ain't seen it. Like, you ain't seen it. Like, man, it's out here, bro. I promise you. Like, you spend enough time with some of these good women that actually take care of themselves. Them cakes is there, bro. They just don't want you. They don't want you to objectify them. The women that don't want to be objectified, then the women we need to start going for. That
Mm-hmm.
don't want to be objectified. That
Exactly.
be that
I just
that
kind of said
don't
that
want
earlier.
you. Yeah, don't
Meaning
be
you
like,
don't get
why you being so, why you acting like that? I'm just playing. Because she don't want you to objectify her.
meaning you
And you
don't
know
get.
the
I
funny
had a
part
woman.
though?
It's more than just one woman too. To try to be a Muslim woman, try to like cover up just to get my attention, bro.
But my thing
Just
I've
to
is,
get my
seen
even
it.
with
That's what I'm
you,
saying.
right?
I've
attention.
Even
seen it,
with you,
bruh.
you still contributed. That's why I'm laughing though, because it's like we be complaining about these 304s, but we still want to keep hitting them though. That don't make sense. Like, that's why I be meaning about you got to change yourself. You can't be sitting here hitting all these chicks and get mad at the outcome, and then be like, I can't find no good woman or something like that. But you're not taking the time to even look within yourself so you can find a good one. Because I'm pretty sure there's something in America, but you're
I'm
trying to
just
rush it.
good.
But you can't
I'm
rush
good
that
off
same,
them.
Hey,
huh?
But you
Kev.
know what the
I'm
problem be
just good
though?
off American.
The pro.
Bro, you don't realize like when a man's mind is made up, it's made up. I don't want an American woman, bro. I'm good.
But look, I'm
I
about to
just
You
tell
don't
you
don't
what the
want
want no
one.
problem
wife
be
either
though.
if you don't stop hitting these
Can I ask a
304s.
question?
No, I'm
Look,
going to
Persuasion?
Africa, bro. Listen. Like I've been wanting it. Like, me going to Africa has nothing to do with like with a woman per se, right? I just want some peace, bro. Like, y'all can have this Americans hatred and all this weird. Like, I want to live a life of peace, bro. You dig what I'm
I
saying?
think you.
You gotta find
I
peace
think you
within
gotta.
yourself though.
Can
All
I
right,
Yeah.
can I ask
but I'm gonna let D
Nah,
Dub go
persuasion?
real quick.
it's deeper than that, bro. It's
You
deeper.
nope, you should never require somebody else to look for your peace. You gotta find that within yourself, man. You can't. I mean,
Well,
that's why I say you gotta. It's some work you gotta do, my brother. I'm just
Bro,
being real
listen,
with
bro,
you
listen,
just
bro,
because
listen.
I
Look,
care.
bro, listen to my faith, right? Like, when we die, right? When we being judged, right? God gonna ask us, like, why did you do this? Why did you do that? It's rhetorical, by the way. He already knows why, right? And we gonna try
Mhm.
to be like, oh, because of this, oh, because of that, I was oppressed, and because it was racism and this. No excuse. God's gonna ask us, did I not make this world big enough? If you didn't like where you was at, how come you just didn't move around? Let me ask you a question. Do you go to restaurants that you're not welcomed at? Do you go to stores where you're not welcomed at?
Mm.
Do you be around people, hang around people that don't welcome you,
I
who
feel you.
mistreat you? So
I
it's
feel you.
like
Hey, do what make you happy. You know what I'm saying? If you
I
feel
want to
like
live in peace,
that's
bro.
the route out. I feel you though. I feel you though.
Yeah,
But
that's all
like
it's
I
about.
said,
It's about living in peace.
from my observation, for real, like besides you just going somewhere, you still Got to do some self work, no matter how you want to look at it, man. You got to change that mentality you got. I'm just like I said, I'm just being real. Like, cause you saying that I got to go where happy, but if you don't even know how to find happiness within yourself, it's pointless. But go ahead, D-Dub.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know it's hard to hear me, so y'all work with me. But I'm gonna say this too, because there's a lot of men as men for what our women do. What do I mean by that? Look, when you see these rap videos that's promoting, hey, twerk something, 304 activity, we promoting that. When we tell our women that, oh, we like to see the what he call them? I think he called them the buns or the posterior. That's the word I mean. When we show them and tell them that we like to see them dressing the way they dress, when we entertain that and take them and then wanna insert ourselves into their womb, even though they following in those ways and that's the activity that they participating in, you ain't doing nothing but telling them that this is what you want. So you are teaching them in an indirect way how you want them to be. Our women have never done anything that we don't agree with and we didn't like. You don't like it, don't participate in it.
Facts.
I agree with Kevin 100%. You avoid it. You disregard it. When they see they not getting no attention, they will change it.
That's
I
why
be
Kev's
saying
been
it.
celibate
I
for
say
3
that too.
years.
You playing
That's
no
why he's
mind,
been celibate for
they
3
forced
years
to
because he know they
change.
hoes. But Kev, you've been celibate for 3 years because you know you ain't dealing with nothing but 304s. That's why you was like, you know what? I'm gonna fall back. Let's keep it 100.
He keep trying to make it seem no, because I had to
100.
change my mentality. I'm big on self discipline, and I want to actually take the time. Because I was in a relationship before that, and I was messing with, but it's just my mind wasn't there. I was trying to look through love, through sex, and all this stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I came to realize like I need to really understand the woman that I'm talking to and show that I have control, self, because like they can't expect cheating if I done did all this and even controlling myself with them and stuff. So it's a two pros to that situation because me myself is controlling my mental. Because as much as we don't want to think that stuff don't mess with our mind or even it's emotions and mind sometimes, but a lot of times if you want to act like we put no emotions aside, it still messes with our mind and it make us talk like how you saying now, like, man, these 304s, what I'm saying?
Let me
Because if
ask
all
you
you've
that.
been messing with is 304s, that's all you're
Nah,
gonna
nah, nah.
expect. You know what I'm
Let me. I
saying?
want
No,
hold on.
bro,
That's like
you
Let
I
me
could
don't.
ask.
feel look, I
I
could
want to
feel
ask.
a way if I was like keep messing with married women and stuff. That's the way I'm gonna look at towards marriage because I keep messing with married women and stuff. But it messes up our mind even if we don't want to address it or not. That's just what happens. It's gonna
Let me
always
ask
be
you.
in our subconscious. It's always gonna be there. That's why we gotta take our time beat ourselves sometimes we got to get to understand ourselves so we can understand other people. That's what it is. But a lot of us don't even understand ourselves. We really don't know what we want.
So
I
let
done
me
built
ask.
myself up so much. I know what I want for sure now. You know what I'm saying? Because I put a lot of stuff to the side. I took a lot of sacrifices and all type of stuff. So I for sure know what I want and I know what I won't tolerate either. You know what I'm saying? But all this stuff, you got to figure this out on your own, but you can't figure it out while you in the middle of smashing different chicks and, keep trying to use other things to cope whatever you got hidden within you. You know what I'm saying? Like this stuff, we got to figure it. Like I said, it shouldn't cost no money to find your peace, happiness, and your love. It shouldn't cost, and it shouldn't take another person for peace, love, and happiness. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff you got to find within yourself first. Then you'll be able to recognize the real stuff in front of you. You'll be able to recognize it for real, like real talk. But I know it probably sound like jibber jabber right now. But when you finally see, when you get to that, not sound, well, I guess get to that level, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. Like, but you gotta sacrifice your wants for your needs for real. Like that's the real talk. And that's our biggest problem. We need to sacrifice our wants for our needs. But the thing is, we keep going for our wants, and that be the problem. I want that fat booty. I want, all this stuff we be going for. But then again, it's like I realized, and I made a video about that. When I realized that fat booty don't come with peace, like it's pointless. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it can, but I'm not gonna. But if you got to look at it the opposite way. Look for the peace first, and then see if it come with a fat booty behind it. Not look for fat booty first, and then think peace gonna come after that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we got
Right.
to look at our stuff. You got to look at things a little different for real. That way we'll be able
Let
to recognize it. I forgot. Okay. Did he let his
let me
own
ask.
stuff in? That'd be funny.
Let me ask you this. All right. So you saying when you dating a woman, right? Like and I'm just asking because I just want to understand where you at with it. So when you dating a woman and you taking out on dates and spending your money and time, like you're not looking for nothing. You just out there spending time with her because you want to genuinely get to know her, right?
Yeah.
And you don't care if you smash or y'all never talk again. You're not looking for like no bond. You just connecting with people just mentally, just dating for fun, just dating like, come on, let's go
Who?
out. I'm gonna pay
Who,
for it.
me?
Yeah,
I'm not even dating right now. No, I'm not doing it either. If I do that, it's gonna be one woman at a time. And it's gonna be me trying to figure out because I'm dating for with a purpose or with intentions. Like
right,
I'm seriously looking for marriage.
right. No, but I'm saying
Yeah.
though,
So
no, I'm saying though like this. All right, so you're not going to involve, and I'm not attacking. I'm just asking
oh
how
no,
you do the
I'm good.
process.
Sure.
All
Understand?
right, like so you're not gonna drive the car. You're not gonna smash it. You're just
Nope.
gonna just date it
Nope.
for a while. Like so,
Nope.
how long should you date somebody before you say you should smash 'em?
I guess it's whenever I feel like I'm ready and stuff for real. Like, cause like I said, I'm deep on trying to understand who I'm with. It gets to a point that I feel like it should be an addition, not just a need. I know nowadays we turn it into a need now, but I really want to understand and be able to live with my woman without relying on sex. You know what I'm saying? Then if when it gets to that point, I add it to it. I always say that our partner should be our addition, not our addiction. The thing is, we don't realize how powerful sex is. And I can even see why you asked me that too, because that's how powerful it is. We feel like this must happen in the middle of it, but then again,
Right.
it's so much that come behind that situation. It don't be a clear mind. Oh, and my boy BK, he said it the best way. I think that was yesterday too. That what we do is we try to make what ain't I saying? I'm about to say it wrong. I don't want to mess it up wrong. But basically, we out of our sex, we try to make a relationship out of that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the opposite way. You know what I'm saying? We try to find it and cause that's really how it works though. You know, once we then get hidden and stuff, and I'll be like, all right, we might can put up with a little bit of this or something like that. But if you can't put up, I look at this way. That's why I ask people this question. I'm like, if you can't put up with a person without sex, you can't put up with them. That's just flat out. That's why they even portray it on the TV like that. Oh, you gonna go to the doghouse? You know how the girls be put them in a doghouse and all that stuff. But then again, you don't really like her. You just like what's between them legs. That's what it is. Because if you can't stand her and then you gotta close your mouth because she says she ain't gonna give you punani. Who really get in control? Who get in control?
Exactly, you're gonna
I
Right.
be cheating on
refuse that. I refuse
her.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, because like let's say you have to go on a business trip and you're gone for like 3 months. If all you require is if all
This
you
on there.
require is
I'm gonna
sex,
add this.
Dude, his junk mute. His junk so bad it's muted and
Yeah,
he
there we
got
go.
one
Hey,
red bar and he's talking. That's funny.
you talking about
That
me or the other dude?
that's D
yeah,
Dub. I think his stuff is
Yeah, I
muted
was
and
like,
y'all
it's.
hear me?
I hear
yeah. So
you.
like the funny thing is like that's how you know like if you
Can,
leave your woman like let's
okay,
say
go
she
ahead.
has to go on a business trip or a family situation or anything like that, and it's like let's say a month or two goes by, you're gonna be cheating on her. If all you care about is the sex, that's not even your friend. Like that's the problem with men and women in America is that they don't take the time out to understand their partner. Like understand that woman, love that woman for who the hell she is. Like, that's cool that she got a nice booty. It's cool she got a nice face. It's cool that she got a nice brain. It's cool, whatever, and not in that order. But it's cool that it's cool, you know what I mean? But you have to actually love that woman, actually like that woman. A lot of men don't be liking women. A lot of women don't be liking men. They just like what you could do for them. So it's kind of like you have to understand that woman first, like really be her friend, and then the sex becomes better. The distance, it won't affect you as much. That's why I actually practice celibacy myself sometimes. There's been many times in my life where I had a plethora, overwhelming amount of punani coming in, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna fall back. Sound weird? It sound weird as hell, but it's like I don't know how to explain. Like even like when I was dating, like a lot, right? Woman could tell that I was dating and try to throw it at me even more. They could tell I was low key happy, and they're like, you know what? Let me try to mess that up. Like, let me try to throw some, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can see you have a girlfriend. They can tell that you cool, you this, you that. And then they want to throw the punani at you even more. And then when you're not dating, then they don't want to give you none. And it's just hella weird. Like, it's just, and I had to sit back and be like, let me understand myself. Let me understand what kind of vibes I'm giving off that's making these women act like this. And I came to a conclusion, even after like dating so many sisters, man, like that, it's just not for me. And all I care about, like now that I'm mature, all I care about is sisters, right? I love myself so much that I want my woman to look like me. I want my kids to look like me. And now that I'm not into that interracial type of stuff, because like when I was younger, I didn't care about your race or your complexion or nothing like that. I'm young. But as I became more mature and started understanding colorism and racism, I guess I became more prone to want a certain type of woman. But now it's just kind of like my ex-girlfriend, she tried to unalive herself when I broke up with her. And I think that messed my head up. Like she really tried to unalive herself. Now she has mental health issues and all kind of weird stuff. I don't even talk about this stuff. But after I seen that, I was like, you know what? I'm like, yeah, I can't talk to these women are so toxic and so sick. I was like, yeah, like I can't be involved in that.
Let's
I gotta leave
go.
these women alone.
Hey, Kev.
Like not these
Hey,
type
Go
of
ahead.
Kev.
women.
Go ahead,
Those
D
women are
Dub.
sick.
My bad,
Hey,
Rachel.
I
You
want to
was
get, I want to get, I want to get this advice to. I heard a fella say, "How long should you date a woman before you smash?" I'm gonna say this: when y'all ready to exchange social security numbers, then smash.
facts. Facts.
Son, I got good
They don't want to
conversation,
hear
man.
that.
I ain't
They
gonna
don't want
lie.
to hear that, man.
Look, check
Every
this out. When
time.
I
Hey,
be, when,
look. Every
it don't mean
time.
it
Hold on,
don't
hold
mean
on,
I
hold
don't
on.
be
Every
getting
time
along
you
though.
smash a chick, hold on. Every time you smash a chick, it's really you handing her your social security. You are putting yourself in a situation, not protecting your seed, possibly having a child with this woman. You might as well handle your social security number. So if you don't feel like handing that chick your social security number, man, keep your seed to yourself.
Yeah, look,
Point blank
All
listen.
that
period.
for that quick little pleasure.
I never, I don't even like. I don't smash. Like if you ain't if you ain't really like something serious that I really could like vibe with mentally, I ain't fucking with you. You hear me? Like I've been on that. Like I ain't really like no hood
Hey, and
bitch
if y'all
type
could
nigga.
let
But look,
Hobo
that's what I'm
speak.
saying
She
though.
she been
That's what
trying
I'm
to
saying
speak.
though.
Hobo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Let Shawty go. Go ahead, Shawty.
Go, Bo. Go, Lion.
Oh, all right. I just wanted to give a small little tidbit of advice. Rachel already made it clear that he's given up on the American women, and I know Kev, it don't apply to you, but it might apply to somebody. Women can see you, so when we see you out dating this particular type, and anytime you go out, the women always look like this and they always act like this, and every time we see you, it's a different one of them. Women who are looking for husbands, you are automatically no longer on their radar. They see what you're doing and now they're not even going to approach you or make themselves available for you to approach in the first place. So the fact that you're 304ing and running into more 304s is exactly why that's happening to you. Like you got to stop portraying yourself in the
Why
public
do I
that way
actually agree
in
with
order to not be
Hobo? What
seen
is
that
going
way.
on?
You want some punani, bro? And any woman, let me shut up. It's not rare for a man to agree with a woman, bro. Let's keep it 100.
You had to go there. That's funny. Me and her really. Only reason why I say that because me and her hardly be agreeing on a lot of stuff, but it's magical when we do. It's
Yeah,
like
you
a
right,
superpower.
bro. It's cool. Like, I ain't mad at you. But the thing about what she's saying, like, and I don't know why she cut out. Is she still talking or what? Because I wanted to hear directly out of play. But
No,
reception went out.
that's it. You can go ahead.
It seemed like you were still talking, but your reception went out.
I don't think so. Oh well, I don't remember now anyway. So
That's crazy when men try to be nice. Well, never mind. Let me shut up. So the point I'm trying to make though is this, right? Is that you know I just don't want these women. Like the whole mentality. Like I was telling one of the homies at my at work last night. I was telling him I feel bad for you, bro. Like he a virgin too. He came out of nowhere. I'm like you ain't never took down like you never had no white girls like every black man they we had like threesomes with these women. Them the easiest woman to get. You ain't never had no white girl? And he was like, nah. And I was like, I'm like, you a
What's
virgin
up?
or something? Because them the easiest
What's up,
ones.
Miss Matt?
And he was like, yeah, he's a virgin.
I'm
And I was
100%
like,
sure now you need to change your minds. I'm glad I keep listening to you talk more and more, man. How you feel
nah, I'm
bad because
just
he's a virgin?
saying.
Facts. Facts.
Nah, I'm just, nah, look. Because, like, them was the
You got to
easiest
change your
ones.
mind, man. You got to,
Them was-
man.
Nah, look, repeat game. Now
That's
the
the
black
best thing
woman
you could
become like the
have
white
right now,
woman.
for real.
The black woman that became like white woman is sick nowadays. Like, they done
You
changed
starting to sound
roles.
like my woman as I had 2 days ago. This is like a. I'm not even mean to put it out like that, but it's crazy because he was literally talking like this, and I'm like, bro,
Nah,
he
look,
just
peep
did
this
not
though.
want to take accountability for his choices at all. I'm not saying you not taking accountability, but you coming from a different angle though. But
Yeah, I'm
it's
talking
just
about
like
my
he just
past.
like I'm not
I
messing
ain't
with
talking about
American
currently.
women and all this. I'm like, dang, what's going on?
No, I'm talking about my past. I ain't talking about currently. I'm just saying that like white woman was a given. They was always dropping the neck. But I was asking him, I'm like, you ain't had no white girl drop the neck? And he was like, nah, I'm just keeping it 1,000. So he was like, nah. I'm like, what, you a virgin? And he was like, yeah. And like, I think he kind of like admires me somewhat. Like he look up to me, you know, I'm a little bit wiser than him. And he's 23 years old. I'm like, you're a virgin? I'm like, that's dope. And he got shocked that I said that to him. He looked at me like, what? And I'm like, that's dope. I'm like, keep it like that, brother. I'm like, what, you waiting for marriage? And he was like, hell nah, he's trying to be cool. And I was like, bro, you got a better chance to go to heaven than I do. I said, keep it like that. I'm 100. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, I'm like, just wait for that right woman. I was like, let me tell you something, bro. I'm like, I would love to have a virgin wife, but I already dishonored God.
Mhm.
I don't
All
deserve a
right, so I'm about to
virgin.
make it float around a little bit
I
because this
don't deserve that.
whole last hour been
Yeah,
about your stuff. So
yeah,
I'm about to
I'm not
switch
trying to
it
get
up.
into
I'm glad
religion.
you got to express
I'm
yourself,
not
though,
trying to get
man.
into religion. I'm not trying to get into religion. I was just trying to tell him
Oh
like
no, I feel
I
you. I was
don't
about to say I
deserve
got to
it.
let other people talk though, because we was talking about you the whole entire last about hour almost. So I'm gonna spread it out so we can get back on this topic a little bit. But I'm trying to see who haven't talked yet. I think Lion has says okay. D dot D the guy. Now I gotta talk to you, man.
I know what you mean. I already know what you're talking
You
about.
already
Hey,
know what I mean, because I told Respect I said I need to talk to you. I'm like, no.
say,
Disappointed. I'm disappointed, man, but it is what it is, man. I hope you learn
nah.
a lesson.
I, you know what? The lesson that I learned was, yeah. I mean, I keep bumping my. I'm a bump your head over and over again type of person sometimes. Uh, that situation couldn't have went. I will say that I came out of there with a better result than I done came out of rooms like that before. I'll say that. And I did after I stopped talking. I did learn some stuff. I say that too. In that previous live, but I do also got to know the energy in the room. Some people they too hurt to hear where you coming from. They hear everybody but you.
Yes,
They hear all the
exactly.
all the people that said these things, but beef bold face lying, and I get that.
And
Uh,
and and what they do is right, just like I was talking to them, talking to Respect in the corner. I said what they want to do is they want you to stoop down as low as they is. That's something that actually I said I mentioned before. I said I actually blew up 2 times on this app, but I had to realize what was going on. It's just with that misery loves company stuff. That junk is real. You know what I'm saying? A
it
lot of
is
people. That's what that whole room is about. So is everybody? Oh, let's have a trauma bond and see who we can attack. They did me like that before. Oh, we got somebody that came to the Queen's Den or something like they hit me with that. But I'm like, they don't know that I'm like, dog, y'all ain't gonna better give me because it's like I don't when I'm big on that emotional control. If you ever notice that in my room, I talk about emotional control, put your ego to the side, and accountability. So I'm like, by me living off that type of situation, I can only blame myself if I end up snapping on somebody or something like that. So I realize it's just certain people you want to hit you with different angles. Like I don't know, if you was in that. Actually, you was in that other room I was in, right? I,
right,
I
and I
I know
jumped
you
up
see
there
how I handle
because they was
myself in
jumping
there,
on
right?
you.
You see,
Yeah,
yeah, you see how I handle myself in there, right?
yeah,
I could,
yeah,
old girl
yeah.
was going attacking me like crazy, but I'm like, dog, I'm not coming in here for that. I'm just trying to give you a different point of view. You know what I'm saying? But it's like her, like that girl. I don't know if that's your friend or not, because I seen her trying to tear you up a little bit too. That's why I said, is that your friend? But I
Like
was
I
just
don't
like,
know.
I wasn't gonna
She
fall.
thought.
I wasn't gonna fall, huh?
That's I was saying like we follow each other. I didn't know. She said she pointed it out that we be in lives together. I'm gonna be
Oh, okay.
real with you. I don't remember having
Yeah.
a full conversation with her, but I remember her name.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying with her, like, I was just showing you that, like, there's people that, like, 'cause she could have made me stoop down to her level, right? She like, you got, somebody got one more time to come at me like that. I'm like, whatever, I'm not here for all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to that's why I try to calm the room down a little bit and try to at least, because I realized that everybody was disagreeing with what I was saying and stuff. But, like, what I do is, I just try to give people different point of view. That's all it is. You know, I know everybody's starting to what they believe in and stuff, but I try to go for the most positive route. People don't usually like that because a lot of people still hurt, so that's why they don't be hearing what I'm saying a lot of
I
times.
I was trying to
So,
Right.
preserve what I was had to say because when homeboy jumped up there, he was trying to read me, and I wasn't gonna let him create an alternate reality of what I said. So I wanted to make sure, no matter how it looked, that anybody that heard what I said, I can jump back in and say that ain't what I said. I don't care if I get dropped. I don't care how it looked. I just don't want somebody to take my words and then try to make it sound like something that I didn't say. And at that
What I
yeah, but
point,
what
it's
you
what
just
got
I
to
me
did?
prove
protect.
though?
Hold up. What I
What you?
did? What you talking about?
Yeah, we ain't about to. I
Oh
already
no,
know.
I
I
ain't
don't know
talking. Oh, I'm
what.
not
Not
talking about you,
that.
respect. No,
Oh,
I'm not talking about you, respect. I'm talking about
I was
when
about to say. I
homeboy got
thought
up
you.
there.
I'm like, please don't start it in because I seen how y'all went. But I was
No,
about
no,
to
no, no.
say.
I actually wanted to say respect. I think that we might have just bumped heads because of the energy that was in the room. When I had jumped up, I just knew where I was at. I didn't know if you knew where you was at. I was trying to stop you from saying something that was gonna make them eat you or try
no, look,
to. You feel what I'm saying?
I had been in the room with her before, and they real nasty with it. You hear me? So I
Right. So
wanted to
you
go in there
did
because
know.
that's why I say I got this.
It's
Like,
cool.
that's why.
Right, and that's
Like,
why
I
I
wasn't
stepped
It's
tripping
back,
cool.
on
bro.
I
it.
hear
I
This
wasn't
y'all.
tripping
I'm
on
gonna
it
hear
though.
y'all the next time I catch y'all because I be testing my people. Just like I said, I care about you. I care about everybody, man. But I want to
yeah,
see if
nah.
y'all fall for the same thing, man. I don't want to be disappointed, man, because I already know about her room. I know about her room and stuff. And like
Yeah,
I said,
I
she tried
don't.
to do.
That was my first
Oh,
time.
that was your first time. So all
I
right,
ain't
and that's a
never, but
lesson
I knew
learned.
the
That's a
energy.
lesson learned,
I knew the
huh?
energy. I knew the
Yeah.
energy. And I knew I saw somebody in there that, and then the only reason I had even invited, tried to get up there, because at first they was trying to get at her, and I know her spirit. And I'm like, y'all just don't
Mhm.
want to hear her because she objective and she loved men just as much as she loved women, and that's what she kept leading with. So I was really trying to get up there to be like, y'all not about to be too much on her because she ain't trying to come with no hate or nothing. But
Cool.
no, man, back to that the cake situation though, bro. Like, look, I look at that. Cake is the perfect example, bro, because food is one of the other addictions that's very hard for people to kick. Making the right choice when we putting something inside of our body is some of the hardest choices that we make. Uh, so if
Yes.
you, so you look at it like this, man. Like I'm sitting here trying to, and Kev sitting here trying to tell people, well, you just gotta choose different. You got to make sure that you see it, and then the only way that you can do that with food is you got to detox. You got to go without, and then you slowly start letting things into your body, and then that'll let you know what agree with you and what don't. So we can do that same thing with people.
Facts. Facts. I like that one.
that was a good
Um,
breakdown. That was a good
yeah, that was a good
breakdown.
one. Yeah, for sure.
That was a good one.
I think my boy BK. I don't think you said nothing. My brother, what's the deal, man?
Oh nah, man, I'm just listening, man. You know what I mean?
So,
Cause what y'all saying, you know what I mean? Y'all had different points and y'all speaking facts about a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? I just heard my man was talking about uh, going to different countries. You know what I mean? Going to different culture. You know what I mean? And you know, all I say is, you know what I mean, just learn your culture. If you're trying to go find a wife in, because you got to understand it. You know what I mean? But before you go, you know what I'm saying? You got to change you. You know what I mean? If you don't change you, the culture will change you. And sometimes it won't be a good thing sometimes. So you got to be able to,
God
you
willing,
know,
I hope the culture
maneuver.
does change me.
Nah, sometimes the culture changes you for the worse. Because if you already got bad in you, it's can change you for the worse. Because you go
I
there,
mean,
you see
you
that
can't tell
same,
someone they have bad in them.
you gonna see the same type of women if you ain't changing you from where you at. If you see American women like that, trust me, their women over there are the same way. The same identical way. There's no different. It's just a culture. It's a continent. Africa. America, Africa, the same A.
you
You know
jump
what I'm
on
saying?
bunny.
You see the same A's. You see the same ass in America. You see the same ass in Africa. zeal. You don't change the how you are. You know what I mean? Way you think. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You
So,
gonna do
yeah,
what
BK,
you
let me ask you a
you do
question. Let
what
me
you
ask you a
feel.
question. How many states
Yes,
have
sir.
you been to?
It's countless.
Like, how many you think?
10.
I've lived in 10. I've been to 26.
Okay.
You know, when I say this and I ask this question, right,
Uh-huh.
I realize most people never travel.
Mm-hmm.
I realize most people who give advice to people about leaving a country or a continent or traveling never really travel themselves. I'm not saying that's you because you said you've been to 10,
Thanks.
but most of the time, people always try to put their insecurities on
How'd you
others
do?
because they
Mm.
don't believe in themselves or because they have doubt in themselves or because they don't want to leave or they don't want to do this or they don't want to travel or and this is why it's kind of bad sometimes to tell people your plans and your ideas because you will always have people, especially in our community, trying to pull it down and tell you that it's impossible or that it's not good or to be cautious. You know what I mean? But
But
the way I look at it, I'm an Igbo man, right? I'm an African man, and I know what tribe I come from, right? And I know who my people are, right? And I know myself, and I love myself, and I love my people. I just feel like since I love myself so much, I want a woman that looks like me. I want my children to look like me. I want to live in a society where I
Want.
wake. Yeah, yeah,
mm,
uh, yeah. I want to wake up
mm.
where I see people that look like us. I want to go to a grocery store and see Beyonce's and Holly Berry's and Megan Goods and Scissors and all that. That's just what I want to see, you know.
I haven't heard
And
you say need yet.
yeah, no,
Right.
That's the problem.
All I heard
I
was
don't need nothing
wants.
but I don't need nothing but God. I don't because I don't need nothing but God.
No, but you
Nothing,
need
nothing
peace,
but
right?
God.
You need you
I don't
need
need nothing but God.
accountability. You need there's so many needs you just missing out on. Like
Is it
you keep
okay if
saying
they look
one, I
like?
want somebody that look like me. I want somebody that got a nice booty or Beyonce.
Right.
I want that, and that's
Right.
what I'm saying. That's why you're not getting because there's plenty of Beyonces out here, but that don't mean they
Right here.
attitude gonna come with it. That
No,
don't
I'm
mean
not
it's
saying
gonna
that.
give you the stuff that you need in your life either.
No, I'm not saying that I want Beyonce. You don't get what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I want to wake up and I want to be around people who look a certain way. I'm kind of tired of the integration thing. I'm not for integration. I'm actually for segregation. Um, I
Oh
just want to
my.
be around certain people, is what I'm saying.
So you said, but it's
Okay.
okay if they look like Queen Latifah and not Beyonce.
Of course it is. Queen Latifah, like
Okay.
I love Queen Latifah.
No, I'm just saying because you named like some
I hate when
scissors. And
people
I'm
try to
just
act like Queen Latifah is an ugly woman.
no. I didn't
And,
say she
and
was ugly, bro. I didn't say she was
yeah,
ugly. I'm just making sure that we on the same page. That's all. Like,
even,
cause you saying that you
even
just
if she
want them to
was
look
like
like you.
ugly,
It's just
like
what you had named. So I'm just giving another one out there. Not, I ain't trying to size you up or nothing like that. I was just throwing
yeah,
one
but
that wasn't.
yeah, but even if she was ugly, like externally, right? Internally, that's a beautiful woman, regardless. So it's kind of like we have to see the beauty in a person, period, not just about their physical. And then I might not be attracted to this woman, but the next man might be. Like I know we've all had homies who be like, "Yo, this is my girl," and you be like, "That's your girl?" And you're like, "Shit, that's your girl." And he thinks she's beautiful, and that's all that really matters. You feel me? We might think that she ugly. We might think that she a 304. I mean, to him, she's a princess, and she's she's the baddest woman on earth. I
If
mean,
she a 304, tell
it
them.
is what it
If you think
is.
she ugly, keep it to yourself. That's how I feel about that. Tell them if she a 304,
Yeah.
please tell them.
I remember I had an associate at work talking about, yeah, my girl the baddest, and I was like, let me see. I'm like, you know what? Don't even let me see because I already knew she wasn't the baddest because this dude's a nerd, and I'm like, I already know she busted, and I'm like, I don't even want to see because it doesn't matter what I think, it matters what he thinks. You know what I'm saying? It matters what she thinks.
So this okay, I guess from this point, right? So I would just say, hey, do what you feel gonna make you happy at the end of the day, man. I gave other, point of views and stuff or advices, but it's up to you. You got to figure this out on your own. All these other situations on your own, and I think everybody gave their observation of what they, from what they got out your stories and what in your the way you view things and stuff. But We can't change you. You can only change you yourself. So, hope
Hey,
the best. If you go across seas, hope the best.
But Kev, let me ask you a question though. You said you were celibate for 3 years. What have you learned? What has changed in your life?
Um, whatever I learned actually the stuff I teach every day. I learned how much my ego was getting in the way of from learning in general, right? I didn't learn how to uh my emotions, the way I was snapping on everybody. I could not learn how to control that more. I'm more disciplined. Uh, and like I think I don't even know if I thought I told you earlier though. My selection in women is it's made a big change. You know what I'm saying? By me being celibate. My mentality even shifted. Like my stuff ain't based off of once. I'm put it that way. It's not based off once. So I look at the people, even with the people I connect with, it's like more of a need type situation. Just because something sound good, that don't mean that I realize because it sound good, that don't mean it's right for me. I try to dig deep into certain situations. I don't know. It's a bunch of stuff I literally can say though. It's like um, it taught me patience. It taught me how to love myself more. It taught me how to understand myself more. It taught me not to rely on other people to even get myself there.
Yo,
It
Kev,
actually taught
yo,
me that
Kev.
by me understanding myself, I can understand people and actually understand a lot of pains that other people go through because I used to be that person. So it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot for real. And I can go write a whole book about
Yo,
that
Kev, you
though.
know this life
But
is short, right? You know this life is short, right?
it is what it
We
is.
we only have one life, and
It
it's
can be
short.
shut when you make the wrong choices too. You know
Listen,
what I'm
you
saying?
spent three
Exactly.
years. You spent 3 years being celibate, right?
Facts.
In those 3 years, you should have figured out what's going to work for you and what's not going to work for you.
Oh, I
And guess
told. I can tell you
and
ain't
guess
hear
what?
nothing I said. That's
No, no,
crazy.
no, 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 no,
I
no. I
literally
heard you.
said
I
I
heard you.
know what woman I want, the type of woman,
I
woman I
know. I
want,
know.
and I said I know what I'm not going to not settle with. I got my boundaries. I know what to watch out for and not.
Now,
I
do you
think
think you can find that?
have
Do you think you can
everybody else
find that
heard
woman
what I
out here?
said earlier. I'm pretty sure because
Yep.
I swear I said this.
But no, Kev, do you think you could find that woman that you're looking for out here?
You
Yes,
can.
patience, patience.
Man, fuck, man, heck no.
And
Cal.
that's the
Man,
problem,
So,
man.
but you
Everybody
think the first woman you meet
patience, you
gonna
find
be
the
that
best
girl?
things. That's like
You
you the
think
type
that?
that sit there and throw a dang on piece of chicken in the microwave and thinking it's cooked because you want to rush so fast.
no, Kev, you have to understand
Sometimes you
what I'm
gotta be
saying.
patient and let that boy roast in the oven. Sometimes, man,
Kev,
like we
Kev,
can't
Kev,
just
Kev,
take
Kev,
cheat
what state
codes
do
to
you
get
live in?
to.
What state do you live in?
I'm in Michigan.
What are the chances of you finding that woman in your proximity?
Ooh.
I don't know, man. I just ain't been. I really ain't try for real. I
No,
really ain't try for real
you
because
don't
I kind
understand.
of
In your
changed.
proximity, you're not going to find her. You're not going to find her in your proximity. You're in the hood. You're more likely in the hood, right? You're not going to find her. If you go to Africa, you can
Why not?
find her.
What make
If
you
you go
think
to
all them
Why
another
ought to
not?
be
place, you
married
can
by now? If
find
that
her.
was the case, what make you just think it's a bunch of unmarried women out there? If they would just so that dang on good out there, why? I mean, why they
No, but
not?
brother,
They
brother,
shouldn't
brother,
need no room for you out there because they
brother, brother,
married
brother,
already.
brother, look, brother, look, I'm in California, right? You could find her
Oh,
where
that.
I'm at.
Oh.
You could find her
Oh.
where I'm at. But the
That's.
thing about it is, do you want her though? Do you want her where I'm at though? You don't know how our women are. You don't know how our women are.
What?
I can hear
Yeah,
you a
we can
little
hear
bit.
you.
It's kind of low. Somebody, oh, that's BK background. Even though it sounds soothing though, but that boy loud. What you was about to say? I think BK was about. But what you? Go ahead, Bunny. And then I'm gonna let BK go.
Our women are totally different. If you don't know about California women, our women are different. Very ambitious women. They're very
Okay.
ambitious out here.
Hey,
And
Race,
and by you saying,
I got a question for you, big dog.
My boy CD, go ahead and get her for me. And I'm talking to her.
Hey, big dog, have you ever like lived in a different country other than the U.S. like for
Actually,
an
I
extended
haven't.
period of time?
I was made in Germany, but I was born in America. So Yeah, I've never actually lived in another country. What I do is a lot of research, a lot of studies, but that doesn't mean nothing. That's why I have to get my boots on the ground. You can research and you can read. You have to actually be out there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, the reason why I say that because from my time in the military and contracting, I got to live in quite a few different countries, and I got to visit quite a few different countries. Real talk, my G, women pretty much across the globe are basically the same.
Thank you.
If you are lame, thoughtless, all over the place, dude, leaving the U.S., you're gonna be even worse in Africa or Germany or wherever else you go. I don't want to shout at you, but I just recently saw a video where some women in Saudi Arabia, they ended up fighting like regular girls you see around here, and one of them had that baby in her arms, and the old girl kept swinging at her. Universally, women and men are the same. It just they may look at things a little bit different, but 9 times out of 10, they're gonna react the same way once they are pushed, or the same scenario is put in play, regardless of culture, upbringing, or whatever. So I get what you're saying about the traditional women. At the same time, like Kev says, you got to be patient because, and I'm 39, and I'm not married, but I'm still being patient on the woman I'm going to find because when God
Do
send that
you have
woman to you,
children?
it ain't gonna matter where she from.
Do you have children?
Nope, because I'm just
You're a
like
smart
you.
man.
Yeah.
You're a smart man. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you settle for a woman that is not worthy of you, you will be a fool. To be at that level of wisdom, have no children, never been married. If you settle for an American woman, you're a moron.
What makes the
If they
All
settle for
American
an
women
Hold
not
American
on, go
woman,
fools,
ahead.
dog.
Because in a minute,
All
oh,
American
hold on,
women
back up,
not
back up, back
all
up.
American women
I
not
have been
fools,
married
dog.
before.
Like no,
Damn, bro, my mama American, bro.
I,
Like my
there
I
is
yeah,
mean,
granny,
like
no
all
that's what
American
I'm about to
women
why
not
say.
like
you
You
my
better
fools.
your
aunties,
mama
my
for this,
Like
niece.
man.
Like,
can
geez,
I
Like I hate
Louise.
when
can I
people
ask him
be
a
doing
like
question?
that,
all of
bro.
Can
Like
I
don't
ask
yeah,
him a
even.
No,
question?
all
my,
of
I
them not
need
fine.
hold up
Your
real
mom
quick,
came from
Can I
y'all. I
ask
need
him
your
a
to
mom came
question?
from a different generation. Your mom ain't
hold up,
like
hold
these
up, hold up, hold up,
women.
hold up, because
Your
we I
mom
gotta
ain't
get
like
some
these
order up in
women.
So
this boy. Y'all all talking at one time. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna let Bunny go real quick, and then I think BK was trying to go after that. So
so you're telling me that since you were unlucky and not able to find somebody that all American women are terrible because
Lucky.
you're unlucky? I mean, you don't have someone over here, right? I guess.
It's not hard to get a woman. What are you talking about?
Okay, are you in a relationship, sweetheart?
No, ask me, do I want to be in a relationship? You should ask me
Okay,
that.
no, and that's not the question. I'm asking, are you in one? It doesn't matter if you want one or not. If you don't want one, then you don't mean the answer would be no. So are you in one? Really? Okay.
You must answer your question if you like. Well, never mind.
Okay, I take that as a no, but you can't be
How old you
judgmental
are?
because you were unlucky.
I think he's definitely in his 20s, right?
That question wasn't disrespectful or nothing. She was just asking you
No, I'm not coming at her
from
sideways.
your.
I'm just saying, like, I pretty much told her, like, by how I responded, like, you know.
I guess she wanted you to respond like in a more
Direct
like
way.
conducive way to the
the fact
conversation,
that you
bro.
can't even answer a straight question, it sounds like you got to do some work within yourself. That's crazy.
No,
That shit.
I
But
thought, I thought it was rhetorical.
can't do
No, I
that to
thought
the
it was
women
rhetorical how
across
I
the
answered
seas.
it.
You better be straightforward.
No,
They
I
gonna
thought it
be
was
on your head.
rhetorical, like how I answered the question was like, well, how I reiterated the statement. I thought it would have been rhetorical to say that, yeah, I'm single by choice. Like, I want an African woman from Africa. My bad. Go ahead.
Hey, at the end of the day, he bet his mind made up. But go ahead, BK.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, okay. I'm not even gonna address that part. My thing is, okay. You came at me earlier about because I've been to
He said,
10
"But
states and you've been to 20. Okay. The fact of the matter is, that you in these 20 countries or states or whatever, and you still haven't found that person. And I know that tells me a lot. That yeah, you might not be looking for one, or maybe you just haven't hit that game we call finding that right woman. Bro, there's women out here. If you've been to 10, 20 out of those 20 countries, states or countries you've been to, and you ain't found one, that's a bunch of bull job. You know what I'm
Man, I
saying?
found a
And
white
listening,
woman. To be
listening to
honest, it was
you,
a white woman,
listening
and I
to you.
couldn't do it.
Okay, I mean black women, melanated women. You know what I mean? If you went to these 20 and you haven't found one melanated woman, that's hard to believe, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've been to 10, and out of them 10, it was a woman that I've been wanting to talk to in every country, in every state that I've been into. Been to 10, and all 10, I had women in it. So that's hard for me to believe that you went to 20 and you haven't found one melanated woman that was interested in you. And then you in California on top of that. California has the plethora of women. Melanated, Chinese, Mexican. There's plenty of women that's there. I understand that you want your melanated women. And I know there are melanated women in California. I mean, and that's just hard for me to believe. I think it's something that happened to you that, just listen to you talk, you know what I mean? And I'm not gonna make no assumptions. I just feel like there's something that you have to get past that is hurting you or have hurt you. You know what I mean? Because you said earlier in a conversation where you dealt with the 304s. That's where your mistrust come in. So you have to learn how to trust that every woman is not out to get you, bro. You know what I mean? But on the other end of that spectrum, I wish you well in your endeavors, wherever you choose to land or lay you put your boots down at, bro. I just wish you well. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go against you. What you say, how you feel, that's just how you feel. So, bro, whatever you decide you do, hey, I'm with you 100%. You know what I mean? But just don't bash the women here, because there are wonderful, beautiful, melanated women
And
here in
married.
America, bro. And I hope you get married, have kids, plenty of kids. So for that, bro, just be safe whenever you do.
Yep. Go ahead, D.
Hey, yo,
D.
I didn't bash no, I don't bash no black woman. Like, that's one thing that I don't do.
But you
And,
have done it though, bro.
You,
It
kind of
sound
did,
negative when you
Hazel.
say
You
we're
kind
not
of
gonna
did.
find.
Bro,
The
you
one thing,
did, because
You
the
said the
you
only
just
hold
thing
on,
had to
that we
say
could
something.
teach your daughter is
hold
how
on,
to
hold on,
twerk and wear weaves.
can,
It's kind of not
can I?
You
okay.
said we're not gonna find them in
Yeah,
America. That's
but
all the American women that you saying are undesirable.
And
but
you
can I
said
I mean,
they
respond
was
real
I,
quick?
they would
So
be somebody be not smart if they was the date one. You said that too, so
Right.
that's kind
That's
of
yeah,
what
you
he
did
bashful.
And
said.
say
can I
let me
that, but
ask
respond
y'all
to
it's
that?
something though. Check
Can
this
I
out.
can I
Check this out.
respond though? But
Hold up,
can I
hold up.
respond though?
Hold up. I just want to say one thing, and
well,
then you
I
can go.
Oh
And
man.
what I want to say is short. What I want to say is short. All right. Like I kind of feel him. Like I kind of feel him because it's like no matter what you do for them, they're never satisfied in a sense. Look, I just seen this the other day. Janet Jackson married a. She said none of us was good enough. She married a billionaire. Proud of it. Boom. Dude, they had a prenup, right? And it said if they stayed together so many years, he'd give her 100 million.
Yeah, it was
And then
5 years. She was like
yeah,
a 500
they
million.
yeah,
500 million.
and if she give him a baby boy, he give her another 100 million, right? So she stayed the 5 years, gave him the baby, then divorced because irreconcilable
still.
differences. She
She
wasn't
paid
happy no
up.
more. Like it's like no matter what you do, it's like it's like crabs in a bucket, or like they just gotta revert back to that
But
teaching. You
respect,
know what I'm
yo,
saying?
yo, respect.
Really
We're
quickly,
not on that
Respect. I
see
want
time
you to
Hobo's
think
frame,
husband.
deeper.
though.
I want you to
Really
think deeper.
quickly.
Look at that woman called Eve. That rapper named Eve. She's with a white billionaire. He has 7 white children. None of them by her. She kissed his tail, key, smile, laugh, 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 talking about rough riders and all this nonsense. But she's the same kind of woman that would tear down a black man like Future, but would mess with a white man because he's a billionaire. And what's so sick about it is like when I see our women and how they think, it's not about me like not loving them because I love them, but I overstand them to a certain extent to where it's just like I couldn't marry them. I know that they have self-hatred in them. I know they have Stockholm syndrome. There's a poison worse than drug that's inside of them. When they realized they couldn't control the black man's mind, they started attacking our woman, and now our women have become Karens. And for me, it's like, I'm not going to let a Karen raise my daughter. You're not going to teach my daughter that not loving your hair is cool. You're not going to teach my daughter that putting on lashes and wigs and weaves and all this is cool. I'm not with that. I'm against that.
You can
I'm
Real
find
about
an
quick,
American
building. I'm
woman.
real
You
about
can
quick.
find an
This
building
is
American
Hubba
something.
woman.
Lion's
And I
husband.
can't let you
Kez,
pollute my children's
hold on.
minds with your Eurocentric ideologies.
Excuse
I
me.
cannot let you do that when my kids be like,
So,
Dad,
do
why
you
does mom
think
put
that
on a
all
different voice and
American
talk to
women
white
are the
people?
same as
Why is she
these
putting on a
high
different voice?
profile women?
Yeah, exactly.
So because like my thing is, the average American woman cannot do things that Eve or Janet Jackson can do. So are we saying that
No,
all
we're talking about
American
the
women have the
mentality. We're
same
talking about
mentality as those
yeah.
high profile women? Because a chick that works at McDonald's doesn't have the same mentality or mindset that those women do. So are we saying that even though that they're in two completely different lifestyles and different levels of life, that they are the exact same?
To a degree. To a degree, yeah. Because guess what? They get the girls in the lower girls work at McDonald's. They look up to the girls like Cardi B and the girls like Megan Thee Stallion and all that, and they emulate
So
that.
find
They
one
look
that
they
find it
look up to the
despicable,
they
bro.
they look up to them Nicki Minaj. That's why they wear pink hair now. They like Sukiana. That's why you know what I'm saying. They like you seen with Gorilla
Ice
Zoe. I mean, what her
Spice.
name is?
Same.
Ice Spice. They like that. They mimic that.
Ice
They
Right,
Spice is
mimic
don't
not
that.
that
date them.
bad.
Right,
Ice Spice is
facts.
not that bad.
Bunnies.
They
I wish I
mimic
could
that.
So
pin that one. Don't date them
really
then.
quickly,
Stop sleeping with
so
Listen, Ice Spice is not
because
the enemy.
my
Sexy
question,
Red,
my next question is
Sukiana,
because I have another question,
they're
I have
the
a follow up
enemy.
question on that. Are those the only type of women that you see in America? Is there no other type of melanated woman in your
They are the
surroundings?
influence. I mean, there are different rappers. Okay, there are different
No, no, no,
artists
no.
and
But what I'm
different.
asking, I'm not asking about the rappers. What I am saying is
I'm
that
talking about the influence, though. I'm talking about the
I
influence.
understand. But so you're telling me that not a single woman in your surrounding does not get appalled by that. Not a single, every woman that you have ever met is like, oh my God, I love Cardi B. Every single one of them.
Cardi B is
If it,
beautiful. Don't ever get it
come on,
twisted.
bro.
That
Come
is
on,
one
bro.
fine
Stop.
woman.
Well,
Stop,
I'm
bro.
just
Yeah,
saying
they.
because
That is one
And you
we're
see
fine
how
still
we
woman.
in
got
Like,
derailed
a
from the question?
rationalization.
So this was about to go. I'm gonna let D I don't know why I be messing his name up. The guy. I'm gonna let you go
Yeah,
and
DB.
ask him
Just
one
call me
more
DB,
question.
bro.
After this, I'm done with because they got their mind made up. I don't know why we keep going so far. I've been said that a long time ago. They got their mind made up. I don't even know how I
yeah,
got back on.
mine,
It's just because there's
Cardi B
other
ain't
people
fine.
Because it's
talking,
like
is
we trying to
hearing
convince
these
them
talking
for what they
points.
already believe in. So
But yeah,
it's,
Cardi B ain't fine.
she fine. Yeah, she
Bruh,
fine. Yeah, yeah.
You
But she
know
bruh,
not
she
just
marriage
fine.
let
material too. But
Cardi B
go
is
ahead.
bad.
all I know is Cardi B got a family and she got a ring and
Most
she
definitely.
out loud said she wouldn't let her children watch the stuff that she do. So let's say that because it's our responsibility to make sure that we associate with people that's to our standards.
Facts.
So if you said you a Muslim, but you a bad example of a Muslim, find you a Muslim woman
She's
that's
a
gonna
horrible
hold you to those
example.
standards of being a good. I'm just saying, this is how you gonna find that woman without having to go across the country, go across the world. She down at the mosque, bro. She there. She
That's what I'm going
won't.
to ask
She
her.
Hey,
praying for
find her in
you.
the
She
library or
praying for
something.
you.
He's in the
She praying
library.
for
She
you.
probably
Just
is.
don't hurt her.
She probably is,
Just
really.
don't. She could
Facts. I'm
be.
just saying. It's all about where you
She
look at.
been praying for you. But you
That's
Can't
thinking
be
actually a
looking
good
for a wife in the
suggestion. Like,
club.
yo, Kev, you know what's funny? I believe when I go to Africa, right? I want to get educated in their school systems, right? And I feel like I'm gonna find my wife at college out there. I want her to
oh
be
Lord.
studying
Okay.
like biochemistry. I want her to be studying like, cause like when I
Bro, you
procreate,
They
living
I
come to
want
the
in
to
a
states to
procreate.
do that.
bruh,
Hold
you
on for 1
doing
second, y'all.
exactly what we
Hey,
trying to
hey,
get these women to stop doing. That's that
hey,
Cinderella Disney
hey,
shit.
Delusion.
hold on,
I
Can
Bruh.
I say
never
something
heard
real
of it
quick,
until
y'all?
I know.
Hey,
That's
hold
funny.
on. Can I say something real quick? I just wanted to finish this one point because what Kev just said. I want to find like I want a woman, right? Like, don't get it twisted. I love the cakes, but when I
That's the
procreate,
problem.
when I listen,
That's
when
the
I
You
hold
lust
on,
the
let me
cakes.
finish. Let me finish.
yeah,
Can I
lust the
finish,
cakes.
bro? Like, come on, we're being respectful. Let's keep it respectful. When I procreate, I want a woman who is an intellect. I need a
Oh Lord.
genius mastermind type woman.
Let's hear.
I can marry whoever I want to marry, right? But when I procreate, I want to be selective. And I think that's the problem with most African American men and women. You're not
You
selective
are a
with who you're
Muslim. You supposed to
procreating
be
with.
selective of who you lay with.
And
Period,
and
sir.
that's 100. I'm a horrible one. Remember, let me finish though, please. When I have children, I need this woman to be the top of the top, the cream of the crop, due to the fact that I want certain children to be my children to be a certain way, and we have to be strategic when we're procreating. And this is what we don't think. This is what we don't think of. Like when you have children by a woman who has a big butt but who is stupid, and you wonder why your daughters are 304s. Look at the mother. Look at yourself. That's why your daughter's like that. That's why your son's gang banging.
I'm glad my
It's a
son
mixture of
or my daughter
genes.
is neither one of those. Thank God.
No, but I'm just saying, be strategic when you're having a child with a woman. What kind of woman
I'm
is
very.
she? Don't look at her butt. Look at her mindset. Look at her
But
mentality. Think about who this woman is. What are you going to procreate with this woman? So me, Africa is something different for me. Like these women out here are so ingenious. There's like four African Nigerian women, right? 14 and
yeah.
15. The ages of 14 and 15. They created a machine where they use urine to generate electricity. Those are the kind of women I not at that age, but obviously older, is a woman I want to impregnate. What will make you think of something like that? I need you. I want you. When you hit 21, I'm gonna holler at you. Not saying it like
But
that, but you get what I
But
mean?
how
slightly,
can you?
slightly problematic. So innovation comes
Yeah.
from a
Please,
lack,
please,
right?
please.
It's a
No, we
lack of
no more
resources. It's a
questions.
lack
No
of
more
situation.
questions. No more
Nah.
questions for
It's
this
not a
dude.
question. It's
Please,
not a
no, I'm
question.
done. I'm done. We've been, like I said, we done had him take over the live the whole hour and a half now, which I just said we
Yeah.
wasn't gonna go back. So it's obvious, like I said, we all we doing is falling for the trap.
My
This the
bad.
same thing that I
I
was
might
just
need to
getting on my
drive. I
boy
might need to
earlier
drive.
about that. So the thing is, once you find yourself talking to a wall, and I'm just gonna be real like this, we talking to a wall. So it's
Facts.
obvious everything we said ain't made no sense to him. So we just got to change the topic. That's all it is. Because all we gonna do is start getting triggered once we start. Well, you know me like that, and it ain't all and all that stuff. We know better than this. You know what I'm saying? So whatever. We getting nowhere. So we about to just switch the topic
Yeah.
because we ain't about to keep revolving the whole thing around his situation. He gon' if he want to find his wife, whatever. Good luck. You know what I'm saying? I pray for
That's it.
the best for him at the end of the day. Hopefully, he don't have to learn the hard way. But it is
But
what it is. Both.
and I could tell that he's kind of young. You know what I mean? He got his mind made up, and I'm glad that he do. I'm glad. I'm glad he got his what he wanted to do. You know what I mean? But don't pass that rhetoric on to everybody else that are looking for a good woman here in America, and everyone that's in the background in FYP page. We ain't that type of dudes. I just gonna throw that out there. We want American women. We love American women. I do anyway. I can only speak for myself. So, that being said, move on to the next one. Kev, I'm done.
Like I said, I don't got my thing is I ain't got nothing to prove for real. I think we gonna learn that later down the line, man. If we not part of the alls, if we ain't part of all the situation, there's no point in really respond. Like I said, people gonna express themselves. We can't change another person's mentality, how they feel. We can't. It's none of that stuff for real. So that's just. I mean, it is what it is. Whatever. Everybody got their situation. Do it. I forgot about that. But at least we try to help. You know what I'm saying? That's all I try to do is help. So I already gave him the key thing you got to do. So some people, it's just like I realize it's like even like I got young dogs at my job and stuff, and I realize like man, I'm seeing what they get, but I'm like some people you just literally can't talk to, or you just know not to talk to them because you know they're not ready at the moment. It's just like no different from when we was kids, when we was younger. We wasn't trying to listen to anything, even though everything that was told to us might have been facts. But we was worried about running off our getting them cakes, right? Now you talking, right? We was worried about
Right.
that, so he's not gonna be able to see that. Good look. So it's like some people you gotta realize after you talk so long with a person, you're gonna realize that from this point you just expressing the way you feel towards them because it's like it gets to a point like, all right, I'm just talking to a wall. That's all it is. And
That's it.
that's how we gotta treat people sometimes. Like all of us in this room, right? Or majority of us in this room, we know when a person is trying their best to understand something or not. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if they not, they keep having deflection, just like the other dude from that's a couple days ago, kept deflecting every last single thing. So it's like he was gonna be him at the end of the day. He don't like American. That's him. You know what I'm saying? So from that point, it's like no point in talking to some people like that. It's just how that is. That's all it is for real. But
Yeah. That's
uh,
true.
Kev,
Yeah.
hey Kev, I would like to say that I left the box because I needed to maintain my emotional intelligence.
hey,
So
Oh,
I'm
good
back
one.
now.
Good one. Good one.
hey, I be doing that. I
Good
ain't gonna lie. I
one.
did that a couple times in some lives. Like, man, let me drop for a
Yeah.
minute and breathe for a second.
Hey, I almost got like that in Cares Live. Man, listen. He
Fact,
almost knocked me off. He almost knocked me off my my stand, man. But
bro,
you know what? It's the thing about it. I had to bring it back in. I
bro,
had
done
to mute
cammed
for
up
a
and
minute.
everything, y'all. He cammed up and
Yeah,
you weren't
yeah,
looking my
man. You know what I
eyeball too.
mean? You know, it's about we can't let nobody knock us off our square,
That's what
man.
that's what
You know
I'm
what I mean? That's the
saying.
main thing.
Think about
When you
this.
know
Think about this,
yourself.
BK. Before this, right? We was gym dropping like crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like all of us
Yeah,
learning from each other, and we let one distraction throw
one.
us all the way off. Now we not learning any. Well, we learned from it. I still wanted to. I prolong it because I try to at least help because I still got that help
Right.
inside me. And like I said, I got a certain tolerance bar, right? Everybody got their own tolerance bar, but it's like sometimes stuff like that we gotta cut it.
Yeah.
So man, and I can't even talk straight because that jump be do be confuse my brain when I be going through stuff
Yeah.
like that. But it is what it is, man. We can only help for so much. Like I said, everybody it can't be on the same boat all the time. And
That's it.
and we hear how people feel. That's just how they feel. We can't change them, even if we tell them not all or something like that. That's what they gonna keep talking like that. We literally just talking about that a couple days ago, right? We can't change
Yep.
people that think like that. It's just how it is.
And that's how it is, man. I mean, we got that mentality of helping people. You know what I'm saying? And just
Yeah.
like you said earlier, you want people to look at things differently. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? To another perspective. You know what I mean? But we can't make someone that don't want to look at it differently because they
Facts.
in their mind, it's their way or no way. You know what I'm saying? So those are the ones that gonna have to find out the hard way. Sad to
Yeah.
say it,
Sad to
they're
say.
gonna have to find the
I would
hard way.
I would say this is my attitude on this app. I share it with y'all. I don't wish to be right, and I'm okay with being wrong.
Mhm.
But my main objective is to plant a seed. Now,
Facts.
whoever waters it, whoever fertilizes it, if they want to get a little bit more, then that's fine. But only to plant a seed, and to plant a seed of not that of what I think is right, but to plant a seed that makes an individual think for themselves.
Facts.
Facts.
That's the best thing that you can give on this app, because everybody got a different opinion, a different lifestyle, a different way of looking at it, a different way of viewing it, and I'm open to hearing that. You know, I'll ask questions, all that, fine and dandy, but at the end of the day, plant more seeds to make an individual think for themselves rather than
Right.
project and give them information and knowledge to change their way of thinking.
Right. I agree with that.
What's up, man?
So that would take us back to what we was talking about earlier, huh? With it wasn't manipulation. What was it?
Um, persuasion.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. So that's persuasion.
Yep. I think
That
that's
was
our
that
goal
was
for
one.
everybody, especially if we trying to help steer people the right way. I think that is like our kind of our goal is to persuade. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? To better somebody, give somebody a better way of thinking and different things. Persuade them from the way they originally thinking. That's just how it is. I think we do that to one
Yeah,
another.
but yeah, big dog Kev. If someone asks you for an anvil 3 times when you trying to throw them a life raft, it is what it is.
It is what it is. I feel you because you can't get lost in the sauce in the middle of trying to help somebody out too. Because like you can only give what you can pour. You know what I'm saying? So you start pouring too much, you start emptying out your own situation. So it's like you got to know your limits and stuff. So if you feel yourself about to start stooping back down to that same level. I was just talking to my boy about this, but he know what I'm talking about. You feel yourself, getting there. That's when you gotta either cut yourself from the relate because it's from that point, right? That's when ego start taking over after that, and then you start feeling like, all right, okay, you want to talk like this and all that stuff. And then you going right back to the same level that they already wanted you to be on. Either some people want you to be that way, and some people unintentionally just put you in that way, and you just didn't realize it or something like that. So it's like you only get if you see, like I said, if you see you ain't getting nowhere with somebody, if it ain't no solution at the end, that's why I be trying to cut my arguments so short. If it ain't no solution at the end, there's no point. It's just no point. I'll be literally done with the argument. I'm done because most of the arguments is only ego against ego. I want to be right and all that stuff to make you feel like a sucker and all that. That's all it is at the end of the day. But what you win? What do we learn at the end of it? What do we learn? Nobody can tell me that. I learned that I boost my own ego to make somebody else look crazy. That's all we did. But what's sweet about that? But let somebody have that same energy with you, you're gonna be feeling crazy. So it's like, what's the point? If we're not getting anywhere, finding no solution. It's crazy. But
Say it again.
Hi guys, I'm
Hold
gonna go
up.
ahead and take
he
this
said,
little break
I ain't
real
trying to be
quick while I got some good
disrespectful or nothing,
signal.
Miss Kiana, but what did I say?
what the heck happened?
You got a fake mod in the chat, acting real mod like, and I don't know what's going on with that.
What the heck? Somebody, what the, we got real minds that want to take care of it if they want to. But
Word.
wait, hold on. Let me make
Alright
see.
guys,
You
we're
ain't no
gonna go
mind.
ahead.
How the heck you
Wow.
ain't no mind? What the freak? This dude been kicking with me all the time. I ain't making my mind. That's ridiculous. I feel ashamed of myself.
You
You can
should.
only
Alright
have.
guys, we're gonna take a quick little break.
Nah, you good, Kev. I
Tap
like
the
being down
screen,
here on
share
Hidden
the
Road.
live. Tap
Go.
the screen, share the
I know.
live. Kev got a subscribe goal up there. Please subscribe if you're liking the content. You see that little nice little pretty little heart up there with the 9 next to it where it say 9 on my side. Go ahead and tap that heart and send him a heart me and join the team. But let's go ahead and get those likes up. Thank you,
Mhm.
beautiful
I got
people.
30 mods already. What the freak?
Man, I got up here. I
Mod
hadn't even talked
everybody.
about emotionally unavailable and all of that. That wasn't the conversation when I came in here, but that's what's on your screen. Uh,
Oh yeah, yeah. Hit them up for me real quick. We got to get back on topic, man. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that was one that was emotionally unavailable. Period.
but I think that you can have emotional intelligence and choose to be emotionally unavailable, and I think that can be healthy. Uh, it can't be. It can also be unhealthy if that's your default, But I think that to become emotionally unavailable, I think is something that you can learn to do, so you don't have to engage with somebody that always try to get your emotions riled up. Like if you know it's gonna come, be emotionally unavailable to go through the motions when you pick up your child from baby daddy, baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, but just go through the motions. Like I think emotional unavailable, it's a double edged sword. Like if that's the only place that you operate in, though, then you don't have emotional intelligence. But I think it takes emotional intelligence to decipher when you should be.
Let me say this, man. We as people got to understand that every word ain't a bad word, right? A lot of times on this app, you see people take words and they turn them into something that's negative. They put, like we talked earlier about manipulation, right? You put a negative content behind something that really can be negative or positive. So when you look at the aspect of being emotionally, um, um, I'm trying to see that, but
Unavailable.
emotionally unavailable, there's times in your life where you actually need to be and don't need to be, right? Our biggest thing, even with dealing with your emotions, with your outcomes in life, and anything in this world, is about balance and knowing when to go one way and when to go the other. This whole world is set up on balance. You got to have the right amount of air and the right amount of water. You got to have a man and you got to have a woman to create. You have to have balance. So emotional unavailability It's times in your life where you need to be emotionally unavailable. And it's times that's going to come in your life that you need to be emotionally available. Knowing the difference between the two and knowing when to apply one from the other, that's when you take the knowledge of being emotionally unavailable and you make it now wisdom, and you know when and where to apply each one. I think for any man in this conversation right now can agree that sometimes, and for the ladies, I need y'all to hear this, sometimes the greatest achievement that a man is always trying to do in his life is have balance. He want to have enough time for his family and enough time to make money. He want to be able to say the right thing and not say the wrong thing. He want to be able to say what's necessary when it's necessary. We as men, and fellas, y'all can agree or disagree, we try so hard to get that balance. But with dealing with that emotional unavailability, take the time to have the emotional intelligence to think about the situation, think about the person, think about what you're dealing with, and then make a conscious decision, stand on it 10 toes to figure out if you need to be emotionally available for that situation or emotionally unavailable for that situation. I land that
Is that
plane.
respect?
Big dog,
Who
say
who
all
just
that
said that?
one more time
That's
for the
D
people in the
Bruh,
Dub.
back.
It
you
is D
went
Dub.
hard just now. You went hard as a
Boy,
motherfucker.
you
Now, boy,
listen here,
what a
man.
sound
You need to,
effect sack. God damn.
man. He need to sit down some damn well with that
That man can
daggone
cook. Let
man.
that
That's
man
some
cook.
damn
That nigga broke it down, down.
boy.
Nah, look, check this out. I ain't lying. Now I literally understand what it is. Emotional intelligence is when you know when to be available and when not to be available.
Well, it's a little
Oh,
more
big
than
dog,
that
don't get
too, though,
quiet. You cooking right
because
now. Let's go.
Might as well keep going. Shit,
Nah,
you
dude
said a
killed that
mouthful right
now.
there, bro.
Okay. Well, if he's gonna mute up, I'm gonna ask the question. So
Oh yeah, I
if
wasn't
that's the
trying to
case,
talk
right?
over y'all. Y'all go ahead.
It
We gotta have a conversation. Go ahead, man. I apologize.
you're fine. If most men, right, want balance, okay, why is it that most men also get very upset when their partner is letting them know that their household is out of balance? Like if they're saying, "Hey, you're not spending enough time with me. Hey, our kids aren't feeling that. Hey, you're
I'd
doing
like to
too much
answer
at
that.
work."
Go ahead.
Why is that a problem?
I can
Oh, I
I'm
got
Sound
it.
like an answer that
Hold
one
on,
too.
fellas.
hey,
Hold on, fellas.
bro. You can answer that.
Since I brought it up,
Wait,
let me
guys. Hold on
explain
one
that.
second.
And
I'm sorry, brother. Need to hold on one second because everybody stop tapping the screen. Actually, no one tapped the screen. It's still at 8:47. Y'all tap that screen because I'm gonna make Kev turn them comments off for us. Maybe that'll get some motivation for you guys to tap the screen. Come on, you just sitting here listening. Please tap the screen and support him. It's free. Thank you.
yeah, thank you. So, basically, man, to answer your question, right, is whenever you bring a situation to a man that is something that he is failing at, you have pointed out to him his imbalance. And because a man he challenges himself every day to be as balanced as he needs to be or can be, a lot of times it's like pointing out where we have went wrong or we have done wrong. And we know, both man and woman, that sometimes the worstest thing you could do in this world to people is point out they're wrong. So we don't deal with that well. Because in all actuality, we want to be great. We want to be everything that we need to be when we need to be it. No different from y'all ladies. Y'all do the same thing. You try to be everything you need to be to the children and to people around you when you need to be it. And when you feel as though you have dropped the ball or somebody points it out and say, hey, you messed up with that. You messed up over there. How do you feel? Now, for some people, they take a defensive. They get defensive when you point out where they have dropped the ball. For some people, they become quiet and they wanna actually hear it because they want to do better. It all depends on the individual as to how they deal with it once you have pointed it out to them. But for most men, we really don't want to drop the ball, so we either get defensive, right, or we close up I hope that answered your question.
I got one too. Before everybody go,
Okay.
let me try. Let me try. Before everybody, I know you're about to tear this boy up. But on my point of view, right, I feel like it's two sides to everything, right? So I think yeah, sometimes it can be the dude, right? Or if we talking about men and women, I don't know. I'm gonna just go ahead and say if the woman asks the dude that, right? So if we talking about the dude, I'm gonna say that yeah, most of the time he probably just like he it's like his ego getting in the way. He like, man, dog, why you gonna say something like that or whatever? You know what I'm saying? And so it's like he probably got caught slipping or whatever on him slacking, I guess. And so he got to take offense to it because he don't want to change whatever it is. And on the other side, sometimes it can be a dude that's trying his best, and it can be a woman that don't notice that he's not trying his best and can't see it, so she just like kind of uh kind of putting him. What I'm trying to say, basically, that he trying his best and she kind of ungrateful and stuff. So she unappreciative. So he taking the like, dang, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying my best, breaking my back and stuff. And you still don't see what's going on. So you still got to. So it's like I feel like it's two sides to that situation. But it's like you got to literally be part of the situation to kind of notice that though, because he could be trying his best and she just not satisfied, or she just or she could, or he really not trying as hard. It's one of the two. That's how I look at it.
I want the lady that I'm with to hold me accountable, but I also do understand that sometimes I don't see the flaws. I see, like they saying, that I'm trying. Uh, Now, this is where the emotional intelligence come into play with your partner. If your partner has a high emotional IQ, even if they do react as a man first and just get upset, that emotional intelligence is gonna kick in when they actually start thinking about it, and they gonna think about why were they upset. Oh, I was upset
Bingo.
because my ego was bruised, or I was upset because I feel like I failed as a father, as a husband, and then he might, depending on how he communicates, want to come back to you and say, babe, I'm sorry for that. Like, you right. Like, what can we do to make sure that we close this gap? Like, I don't have no more time on my plate, but what we can do is try to find some adjustments that we can make throughout the week, or you know what I'm saying? Like, then you start a conversation. So if this is your accountability partner, as in like your spouse or your significant other, then him getting upset that you point out his flaws is just that. But what he does with that info, I'm not saying it's okay to always get upset. And it's not, and it depends on how you get upset as well. So I'm gonna put that out there too. It depends on what you do when you get upset. But like, man, we men, y'all, like, we men, we gotta think about our emotions. We not like y'all. We don't sit there and be like, we gotta train ourselves to be like, how does this make us feel? How does this make me feel? Because we naturally just get kind of upset first and then have to figure it out.
I'm gonna say it like this right here, and I'm gonna speak from my experience. When a woman come at me in that manner, my pride heard was ninja. Why do you don't do this more? And ninja, why you don't do that? My ego would get mad because all he heard was disrespect. None of that heard the true fact
Facts.
said. So all of that went to quickly to anger. So now you done hurt my emotion. So now all I got to do is retaliate to what you said, and it ain't gonna be the way that you want to hear it. That's short and sweet. My pride.
Ungrateful bitch.
And the funny thing is that a woman asked the question, but it's really something that we as people deal with. It's not a woman thing or a man thing on this. It's
Right.
a people thing. I think every man in here, to better help the young lady understand, can contest to the fact where a woman does the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Some of the problems that we deal with, we try to make it a woman or a man thing, and it's really an us thing.
Facts.
And I think the main thing over this emotional intelligence that sticks out to me is not just the ability to persuade, right? but also the ability to think before we respond. A lot of times we hear that saying, especially on this app, about people who respond, or excuse me, how does it go? They listen to respond, right? When you think of the ability to have that emotional intelligence, it takes that factor out. It then becomes the ability to listen, hear, perceive, and then speak on both ends. So it's even to the point where I heard a young lady say, hey, she started this out with her being a woman addressing a man as to the issues or the things that's going on within that relationship. It even comes down to her herself must sit down, think, and really come up with a concept before she approaches that man. And then once she approaches that man, he must also, like she just had, that emotional intelligence to think before she actually took that situation to him. He must then think before he responds. That is the ability to have emotional intelligence. That's part of it. That's part of being self-aware of where you are, what's being given to you, the empathy to be able to give someone something out of love in return and not out of negativity. It all springs back to the very thing that Kevin's talking about with this emotional intelligence. And we can do it. I land the plane now.
Facts. My boy be preaching,
Hey,
bro.
on my end, for the ladies in the panel in the comments, I grew up without a whole lot of stuff that a lot of kids get. So being an adult, a lot of women, no disrespect, y'all don't understand how much that would hurt someone like me or any other type of man, that when we find out that our woman, our kids, or whoever we making sure that we protecting and providing for is going without, y'all don't understand how much that hurts us. It ain't just pride. It's just like, it comes back to our, what we think about when we was kids, or how we ain't have this, we ain't have that. That can royally mess a man up and have us go in overdrive for no reason, just to make sure that our wife, our kids, or whoever we taking care of is not lacking on anything.
Yeah,
Mm.
I want
Mm.
to appreciate the honesty that's going on in the room because you guys are being super honest and it's super amazing and I absolutely love it. But
Don't butt right
it's a
after that.
problem that
What?
I see. It's a problem. I'm not saying that like it's an issue for me, but it's a problem that I see in a lot of relationships where uh correction isn't really handled the best a lot of the time. And I understand that like most men come from the standpoint of this is a problem, I want to solve it, right? And if we use the situation that CD just gave, right, where like my kids are going without right now, right? And I didn't realize that until it was brought to my attention. So now that's a problem. I'm going to fix it. So I'm going to fix it by putting in more hours at work. Well, it's creating a different problem later on down the line. Like there are just, I would like for more couples to sit down and collaboratively come up with ways to solve the problem instead of just you taking the full responsibility and running off with it and being like, I've got this, because just perspective wise, there may be something that you're missing that could come and bite you in the butt later.
I
Well,
mean, in all
that's
actuality,
like, oh, go ahead.
and oh,
Oh, I got a response for that one.
hey, in all actuality, my bad. Yeah, we all try to get it. Hey, trying to help, right? I apologize. But in all actuality, you're saying come together as a couple, and that's all fine and dandy. Like the concept is clear and it's understandable and it seems easy, but a lot of times the stresses of life, the things of life, the constant routine, or whatever it is that's within that relationship already puts a burden on the shoulders of a man and a woman. Understand that that exists. When you understand that that exists on top of what you could possibly give each other, rather that be positive or negative, then you understand that the concept to give more positive to that partner, both of y'all, is more important than the giving of the negative. Because you already have the burden of the world on your shoulders. especially in our community, when you speak on what we endure, right? There's already something there. It's work, it's kids, it's responsibilities, it's the things that go wrong on a daily basis. It's the man trying to have empathy for the woman by not addressing every single thing or not speaking to the point to alarm her or change the tone in the household. It's the woman saying, hey, I'm fed up, I'm tired, I need somebody to vent to. You're here, you're going to get it. You know, it's all those things that play into what that relationship consists of. And if you stick to that key word, or I'm going to say two key words, before you go to any other, and again, that's having that emotional intelligence and making that decision to say, hey, before I go left, I'm going to choose to go right. And go right in what? In giving love and giving empathy. Address it with those two, because you already got enough going on. And I think anybody in the box can agree to that.
I disagree. It's like,
I was just about to say that.
No problem.
Let's just say
Hey,
something.
we ain't got to agree on
Yeah, my
everything.
it's
granddaddy
the
told me
toxicness.
No,
it's
still
you
take my
always
time,
leave
man.
with
You've already
love and
cooking something.
understanding. So like, and that's what I live by. My granddaddy taught me it's always love and understanding. And if it can't be settled with that, then that ain't it's not even where I'm supposed to be at. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I don't deal with a lot of drama, but it's because I don't invite it. I'd rather for it to go away. I don't care how it make me look. If I don't want to deal with your drama, like I don't care if you think that I'm soft or week or whatever, like, because I know the strength that it took not to go in on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that that's not
Facts.
the truth about me. Uh, I just know that I done seen both sides. I done had examples of the extreme on both sides of a man that know how to control his emotions, a man that know how to love, a man that know how to be emotionally available, a man that knows how to show his soft side so you would never think that he would hurt somebody, but also know that he'll never let nobody hurt you. And then I've seen the other side, the opposite of all of that. So, and I've seen them both up close. And one thing I can say is there was a lot of great outcomes for the man that knew how to love and knew how to be attentive and knew how to be soft when he needed to be, versus the one that threw his weight around and didn't know the damage he was causing with all of his inconsistencies and all of his lack of care and all of his lies.
Yeah, I get that, but
And now this is
understand.
my thing. Oh, go ahead,
Go
big
ahead.
guy.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say,
Go ahead.
understand that we have as men and women, we have to learn to be able to speak as well as understand the other's language, because we don't speak the same language, right?
Facts.
It's like as men, we want to speak English to Spanish speaking people when we speaking to our women, and it, it don't go the same. And women want to speak their Spanish to us, and we speak English. So when you have that barrier, and it's probably always going to be that way, you have to learn to be bilingual. Bilingual in understanding, bilingual in your speech, and bilingual in your actions. You have to take, again, emotional intelligence to take the time to think, to say, hey, if I say this or do that or do this,
Boy, wolf
how
in the
is it
building.
going to affect her? A lot of times we don't do that as humans, man. We too busy trying to get it off our chest in the manner that we feel is being presented to us. And we choose to project instead of ask questions.
And this is my thing to add on to that, D-Dub. Can y'all hear me still real good?
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Okay, because y'all know I'm on this plane. Just to add to that, I do want to put a task on my men's shoulders, because a lot of women are emotionally unstable. And not to be giving out excuses, but just an example for myself. When I got with my spouse, I didn't know how to communicate. I didn't know how to communicate when I was angry. And I do want to ask all the gentlemen in the panel and in the comments, like you said, I think it was already stated, to have some empathy, knowing that we don't talk the same language, but take on that leadership role that you guys take on and teach your woman, like, look, okay, now I understand you had these issues. I understand you came to me like that, but you need to calm that down. You need to come to me correct. My spouse had to tell me a few times, like, look, it ain't what you say, it's how you say it. And it's not so much like he's my father or he's cheating, but sometimes you have to teach your woman how to speak to you guys. He tells me all the time, you know, when you send me those long paragraphs, I don't read that. You know, when you angry, you going off and on the text message, I'm not reading that because it's too long. Like, so just things like that, because I know and he also stated, look, when you come screaming to me, I don't hear anything you say. I shut down probably the first 5 seconds. I don't hear none of that because we got together in our 20s. So he's like, I don't hear none of that. And I had to learn to be like, okay, let me step back. I do look crazy. You know, I am coming at him crazy. I'm yelling at him and he over there calm. So it took me to take steps back to realize that what he was speaking about. So if you guys can, I mean, because you're 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 in the leadership role to also correct our actions sometimes. I know a lot of women may hear that wrong and be like, I don't need him to correct me.
Them the
But
ones we
you
gonna
are in that
dodge.
leadership role, and if you're not able, yeah, and if you're not able to teach that woman or direct her in the right direction to how to communicate with you guys, but we're going to tell you how to communicate with us as well. But if you're not able to direct her or teach her, I would definitely suggest that's not the woman for you. But the woman for you should allow you to teach her and direct her and do some corrective action.
So before everybody go, uh, I'll give y'all another 30 minutes if we can. I'll since everybody in the box, then I guess as long as y'all could like share to like 5 people, right? So we can get something going. And then everybody that's in the comments, if y'all can tap it on up, try to see if you can at least give me the 12K and hit the FYPs. I guess the people that's in the box too. So share and hit FYP. But who was trying to go next?
I was just gonna add on to what Bunny was saying, just like as a caveat to have these conversations when you're not in an argument. So like before you two ever get into a disagreement, before you whatever, y'all need to sit down and talk about how you hear, how you understand, how you talk, and how you listen. All of those things need to be fully communicated. That way, the expectation is already there. You know what I mean? Because it's too late when we both heated or when one of us is heated, because when you heated you're not listening. You don't care how the other person feels about what you're saying. So yeah, that was the only, I was just going to add on to it, but I agree with everything she said.
Sis, I would even say this to what you're saying, and I'm trying to implement this even now. I try to remember it, right? Come up with a key word for the gentleman that's on his way to Africa. We can take his word, right? That's straight
Cakes.
sarcasm. We
Like,
can say case, and you and your significant other decide that, hey, when it's getting to the point where I know I'm about to go there, or I'm not gonna go in a good place, or I can't handle this conversation, or we need to step away for a minute, or whatever. When that pause is needed before you go down that road, just say that key word, cakes.
mm,
That'll only
No,
work for
that
somebody that's
case.
emotionally available though, like on the real. But I hear what you're saying. For emotionally available people, that's a good that is good. And I guess we all in here are emotionally available, so I guess that go without saying. But I like that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I might need to use it. I don't really get into arguments with my significant other though, but I will say that it's been times where I didn't like the way she was talking to me, and I had to let her know. But I didn't let her know by puffing my chest out because I'm a man. She know I'm a man. I don't have to puff my chest out. I just let her get whatever was off her chest, and then I addressed it later, and then she heard me. I didn't get mad at her, and she was like, you know what? You right. I was tripping. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't tell her she was tripping. There's certain words I don't say to women because I know once I say it, they're not gonna hear me. Tripping is one of them. I don't tell a woman she tripping.
Uh,
Uh,
he gonna go off on you and
so
say I'm tripping. I'm
I
like
got right.
tripping. No.
I got
Or
a
tell
question
her to
for all y'all.
calm
Damn,
down.
I'm gonna spin the block on what I had because the more I keep thinking about this, right? Do y'all really believe that it's such thing as this thing called emotionally unavailable?
Yes,
Because we all emotional
absolutely.
creatures, so I don't see how can you not be because it's gonna even if you slack on one emotion, you're gonna still show another. That's how I look at it. Because it's
Okay,
like
so
You
what
ain't
is the check
you ain't
because
that
it's
never
like
nobody
most of
that's
the
emotion?
time,
numb.
you can look. I'm just saying, most of the time, the emotion that we trying to slack on is some form of happiness, right? Or some type of maybe sometimes we might not want to shed a tear or something like that. So I don't know because I just really don't believe that. I mean, even though we saying this, but I think that's a made up word, and I think it's a lot of the times, like I was mentioning earlier, it has something to deal with not knowing how to express your emotions, not knowing when to express it, or sometimes it's a hold back. It's like a guard, right? It can be a guard because you were scarred between certain situations. So I can get on that, but still, no matter how we want to look at it, it's like it's gonna be some emotion that's going to get expressed, no matter how it is, unless you just stand to yourself and like I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like, but I don't know if there's such thing as that for real. I don't know.
Well,
I get
Well,
what
well,
you're
could it be?
saying.
Well, could it be that? Well, thanks for having me on your live, Kev.
Oh yeah,
Appreciate
for
it, my
sure.
brother. It's always a pleasure. And to the ladies, I say peace and love, and to the fellas, I say strength and honor. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it. Um, I
Hey,
would.
brother Wolfgang.
Hey, how's it going? I would say it wouldn't be emotionally unavailable. I would say me personally, I would say emotionally distant.
Okay.
Because that emotion is there, but you push yourself so far away from that emotion that, it's hard to show, because you're so far away from it. I wouldn't look at it like, you're
Yeah.
right though, Kev. I wouldn't see it as not just as unavailable. I would see it as distant
Yeah.
because it is there, but it's not as
Or
close.
unaware.
Yeah,
Another thing, it's many. It's many of them. You could be unaware to how to react to certain emotions. It's like all that stuff. Like I feel like because it's like I do really feel like that's just a made up word to make somebody feel like they just emotionalist. You know what I'm saying? Oh, now that I got hurt, I can't express no emotions now. It's just weird to me. But it's just. But I would rather that. I'll be feeling some of the times is that, or some people just don't want to open up anymore on certain situations, as in like they don't want to show they care when they really do. You know what I'm saying? Or they scared to care something like that. But I still think it's still emotion still behind that situation.
I,
So just like,
You
Hey,
yeah,
making
Kev,
me think
I
about
would
it
have.
now.
I
Wait a
think when
minute.
you're emotionally
listen.
unavailable, that just means you can't receive from anybody. Like you can't receive what people are giving. That's what I think emotionally unavailable mean. Like you know how like somebody might call your phone or something, and then you're unavailable to take the call. Like you can't take in what people giving. You hear me? So I guess that's lacking empathy. To lack empathy is to be emotionally unavailable. I would say.
okay,
So I mean, respect. Yeah, I hear you on that. So with that, would it be like once again still like unemotionally distant? You
yeah,
know what I mean? Like if you like because that emotion is there, and then when some people just say just I'm just not available for that one. I mean, like they are available for it,
like
but
just choose
because
not to
of the
express it.
pain and stuff that they've been through, they distance themselves from
Right,
that. You know
I
what I mean?
right.
mean, you
To a
could be
Or
point
not
numb
making
though.
it so vulnerable. It's like,
You could be
yeah.
too numb to feel it though.
Like
I don't
that's
believe in that numb
like
stuff. I don't know.
have you
Yeah,
ever
you.
dealt with somebody that like you notice that like they don't have no emotion for nothing but they sad. Like if it's something that's gonna
But
turn
that's
them
an
up, they don't get
emotion. That's what I'm saying. You
mad.
just
I
contradict.
know, but I'm saying no. I'm saying they don't have no emotion for nothing else but sadness and anger. Like they'll turn up on something, or you can see them feeling miserable, but you don't ever see them being happy. You
Happy,
don't ever
right?
see
That's why I
them
said. That's where I
right.
noticed we judge it
That's
off happiness. That's why I'm like, no, but that don't make sense. I might as well say we call it unhappy unavailable or so, or choosing not to be happy. But it's emotion. We are emotional creatures all around. You know what I'm saying? We just all express it different ways. So this emotionally unavailable, acting like we
okay.
can't.
So I guess
We are emotional lists. That's just impossible for a human.
So I guess the proper way to say that would be that you that you're not usually available for joy, usually only available for sadness and anger. I mean, but and if you're giving it a label, then that's probably why you're giving it an emotional. Most of the time, you're emotionally unavailable, and then when you are not, it's because you want to express anger. So like that, and I've dealt with somebody like that. I dealt with somebody like that. That's why I'm saying, like, I that's why I can identify what I believe being emotionally unavailable is. But I also think that it's tied to not having a high emotional IQ, or either just being
That
locked
too.
down to your trauma and not being able to push past whatever it is that has you locked down in your trauma, so you don't have to be unavailable until you're angry.
Hey, I got a question for you because I know Miss Lion. She,
Brother
you
Book
know,
Gang, when you get done, guys, if we can have Hobo jump in too, because she had her hand up. Because
yeah,
Brother
yeah,
Book Gang,
Miss
yeah,
Lion.
and
Hey,
after you,
Hobo
right after
Line
you,
trying
Go
to
ahead,
add
go
something
ahead,
to it.
Lion.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up too. Go ahead, Lion. I'm sorry.
Uh, no worries, y'all. So personal little anecdote. I was incredibly emotionally unavailable. There was a time for, I want to say, maybe 2 or 3 years where I shut myself off entirely from absolutely everything, and I really
Go to
didn't
bed.
feel shit. There was no point. There was no point in feeling anything. And I mean, to a certain extent, I think it was Dee who was talking. You're right. It was because there was some trauma that was attached to me that I needed to get through. And adding any more onto my plate at that point was not going to be helpful, conducive, or like good in any way, shape, or form. I needed to deal with what I had. And then maybe we can look into something else. But for that time period, I was emotionally unavailable to everyone around me and only available to myself when I was alone.
So can you explain your definition of emotional unavailable? We about to get somewhere now.
Oh, it's just numb.
So what made you like? Okay, so all right, you was numb, and then what happened? You was just dull, and you couldn't express no emotion, or you just couldn't express happiness.
No, any emotion that I expressed was not real. It was, I did what I was supposed to
Was
do.
you
I
ever
smiled
angry?
when I was supposed to smile. I was mad when I was supposed to be mad. I portrayed everything the way that I was supposed to for the sake of society, but nothing was real at that point.
Was you sad?
I don't think I was sad. I was hurt.
I, I feel like sadness is what caused this feeling that we think we can be emotionally unavailable. So we choose not to. We choose to sit in our sadness, so we don't express the happiness that people was trying to give us. Or we can't find that happiness or that joy within us. So we just
No,
rather
you
stay in
can't.
our sadness or misery or
No, you
madness,
can't
whatever.
take it. You can't receive it. Like
Yeah,
when a
your
That's
person
brain
is
that
gets
got to
broken, they
deal
split.
with
can't. They
that got
can't
to deal
receive.
with what the heck is that Moses up in the middle? What the deal? On account number 45 or something? What's the deal,
That's
man?
that's 53.
Oh my, I keep being off my bed.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't even know no more. I'm sorry.
Going
I'm
on
sorry.
there, Moses?
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, what's going on, fellas? And
What's up,
ladies,
baby?
and hosts and panel and everybody. I just listen. I just want to say. So, Miss Hobo Lion, you said that that emotional unavailability is. You said depression,
No, I said numbness.
numbness. Okay. Can I? Because I hear women and fellas and everybody on the panel. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interject like this so heavily, but what she said made me want to respond. Um, does the definition of emotional inavailability change per person or well per woman? Because men don't really use the phrase. We don't. So how do we? What is the definition of this thing that is emotional?
He calling it the same way I'll be calling. Like, what is this?
I'm really listen, man. If we try to be the effort of trying to understand these creatures, yes, hobo. It was just all right. But I'm just bullshit. But yeah, like, what does it mean? What does it mean?
I mean, the question was individualized. It was, what does it mean to you? And so I was giving my, like, what it
Oh
meant
no,
for
no.
me when
Okay,
I was going through it.
okay. No, I guess what I meant was is not what does it mean to you, but is there a concrete, agreed upon definition?
I'm pretty sure it just means that like no one can access your emotions. Hold on. It says refers to someone who doesn't respond to your emotional needs or cues. So yeah.
So emotional intelligence is one that responds to emotional needs and cues of others. Is that what?
Emotional intelligence would be of others and
N-
self.
No, that's not emotional intelligence. Emotional
Guys,
intelligence
wait, hold
is
on,
knowing
guys.
when to
Wait a
be
minute. Wait,
intelligent.
respect my mind. Hey, respect my mind. What's going on, brother?
How
Uh,
you doing, Moses?
I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to put it all together. You see me over here, man. I'm legit trying to understand because you're saying that that's not what it
Yeah,
means.
yeah, cause
You
we
said,
had went over it, and I was just trying to fill you in, trying to
okay,
catch you
yeah,
up.
yeah, okay, go ahead, do your thing, rock out.
Yeah, we had came to the conclusion that emotional intelligence is knowing when to be available and when to be unavailable.
Okay, so we got emotional intelligence. I feel like this definition is getting larger and larger. Uh, the more we add to it. Um, Miss Hobo Lyons' definition was Miss Hobo. Can you give it to us?
Uh, what did you say? Hold on. Oh, that was the one. That
Oh, we're doing emotional intelligence.
one. It is something. It was like being the ability to manage both your own emotions and understand the emotions of people around you.
Okay, and then the brother right here, respect my mind. You just said it's what?
So that was just some expanded part we had put on it when we was talking about it.
Can we all agree that emotional intelligence as a phrase doesn't have a concrete definition? Can we all agree with that?
Mm.
Moses, I think I would say this D-Dub. I would say that emotional intelligence has characteristics that lean towards what it consists of. But most important, we had this conversation a little farther back. It leads to the ability to persuade another individual.
You muted, Moses.
Things I would call essentially influential or manipulative, depending on how you do so. Not saying that influential is the
We chose not to use the word manipulative.
okay.
Kev looked it up. It was
Yes,
more
sir.
towards the negative. And so we chose to go with the word persuasion,
Well, I'm
Persuade.
not,
which had more of a
okay.
positive.
Well, I will say this: I'm not necessarily sure that manipulation has a negative connotation, but I'll go with you on that. So I won't even argue with y'all on that. All right, so it could be that. It could be being able to manage your emotions and understand somebody else's. It could
Mm-hmm.
be what Mr. Respect. Like I said, once again, we're adding more to this. Is it safe to say that maybe okay, or you know what? Maybe let's not say it that way. Let's not say that the phrase emotional intelligence doesn't have a definition or an agreed upon definition. Let's say it this way. Since I like to use words, I'll say it this way. It has multiple usages of the phrase, and we haven't identified all of them yet. Can we say that? Like if you have the word, wait,
The
hold on,
word gets
wait,
misused.
Paul, give me 1 second, real quick. Like if you have a word, then you have the adjective usage of that word, the verb, the noun. It on depending on what word it is. So like I've never been a fan of saying that words have multiple definitions. They don't. All words have one definition, but they have multiple usages in which you can use said word.
Right.
That's truth based. That's truthful based upon words themselves. If you go and look, and when you Google a word, you'll see a bullet point, then another bullet point, then another bullet point, and then off to the left in gray, it'll say something like adjective, and then it might give you one or two more bullet points how to use it as an adjective. But all of that encompasses a definition of one word, multiple usages, one definition.
Yeah.
Emotional intelligence is a phrase, which I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say phrases don't have definitions because we can use phrases in so many different ways and so many different words have multiple usages. Does that make sense so
Mm-hmm.
far?
So hold on before we go too far. Right.
Go
It
ahead.
the thing is, emotional intelligence do have a definition. What don't got a definition? A true definition is emotional unavailability. Unavailability. I might have said it wrong though, because
Okay.
like, look, this the definition of emotional
Wait.
intelligence. Besides
Well,
what,
wait.
huh?
Wait. Hold on. So you said the other one was emotional what?
Unavailability.
Unavailability.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the
So
one I feel like is a made up word, but emotional intelligence, I think it is a definition of that.
okay, give us that. Give us that one.
The
Yeah.
definition, okay, so this means the capacity to be aware of, control, express one emotions, and to handle interpersonal relationships
Read it back again
judiciously
slowly.
and
Read it.
empathetically.
Read it back again for us slowly, real quick.
Okay. The capacity to be aware of, control, express one's emotions, and to handle interpersonal relationships judiciously and empathetically.
Okay. One more time again. Just one more time.
The capacity to be aware of, control, and express one's emotions, and to handle interpersonal relationship judicious. I can't say that word.
Judiciously.
Judiciously and empathetically.
Judiciously and empathetically. All right.
Yeah.
Do you all agree with that definition, or do you all like that definition? Hobo Lion, can I start with you? Because I feel like,
I agree with
and
it
then,
100%.
It don't matter if we like it or not. It's the definition.
Right.
Here's the thing. Well, here's the thing, though. It does matter because, like I said just a minute ago, I proved that point already. Words have definitions. Phrases don't.
You didn't
All right.
prove it. You just said it.
Oh,
That's
you want
not
me to
proving
prove
it.
it? Would you like me to prove
Yeah,
it?
I would. I
All right, that's
would,
good.
because he
Okay.
just read a definition.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go to the definition of definition.
The phrase is under the other one. What's that one I just said? Emotional unavailability. Now that's a phrase. I don't think that got a definition at all.
No, it does. It does have a definition.
It
Okay,
do.
hold on. Excuse
I
me.
put
Excuse
it.
me.
I
Excuse me.
put it
Wait,
in the
hold
chat.
up.
Yeah.
Excuse
Well,
me. Wait,
emotional.
I'll go ahead and prove it. I'll go ahead and prove it. I'll go ahead and prove it. It's real simple.
If you're gonna look for emotional intelligence in the
Wait,
dictionary,
Stop,
just
stop, stop. Wait,
no,
stop.
hold on, Moses, hold on, bro. You
I
can
just
look
want to
for
get him on the same
EQ.
page.
I'm
I just want to get him on the same
giving
page,
you the
brother.
point. Look for EQ. Don't look for emotional intelligence.
Wait,
It's
back.
also in the dictionary as EQ.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I didn't want you to. I want you to put that right there. But he wanted the definition of definition first, and then
I
I
didn't
wanted to
say I
say
wanted the definition of definition. That's
you
not what I
said
said. You said that you proved that it can't be, that it doesn't have a definition
that
because it's a
phrases don't have
phrase.
definitions, right? That phrases don't have definitions. Words do, right? So I'm going to go to the definition of the word definition. The definition of the word definition is a statement of the exact meaning of a word. Bars. That's it.
All right, Moses, can we look for EQ?
Yeah.
If
Wait.
it's a
Wait. Wait.
phrase or if
How
it's
does
a
this
word,
help
will
us?
be identified. Whether it's a phrase or a word, it will be identified if the word itself has a definition.
Okay.
EQ in the letters of E and Q can be found.
Um, fellas, I wasn't trying to start ruckus. I was just saying that words have definitions and phrases don't. Phrases have phrases have attached phrases have
Like,
attached what's the word I'm looking, colloquial meanings to them. In other words, if you take a phrase, you can attach what you feel like is for that
like
all right.
Pookie and Ray Ray, right? And
No,
thought.
But
no, wait,
it's a
let me give you
clinical term though.
but yes, but let me
Emotionally
give you but let me
unavailable
give
is a
you
Because you're
clinical
the only
term.
one
let me
identifying it as a phrase.
let me give you a better phrase that can outline this. The phrase is, colloquially speaking, especially for black people, because we in here, that shit lit. All right?
Right.
That shit lit to black people can mean, to black people, when we use the phrase, once again, usage, it means that over there is fire, it's hype, it's dope, it's fun, it looks like it's energetic, all of those things.
Mhm.
That shit lit has so many more definitions based upon the words in that phrase. Shit can literally mean feces. Are you telling me there's a turd on fire? No. Lit can also mean flammable, right? So, like I said, I'm using that phrase to give an example of what I'm talking. So when we talk about phrases, I'm saying they don't have clear-cut definitions. They have definitions that we like to adhere to. And I'm open to hearing what you all like to adhere to, and more than likely, it's probably the same thing I mean when I use the damn phrase. That's all I'm saying. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying. Okay?
Moses, I don't think that everybody agrees that the emotional intelligence is a phrase. I
That's
Okay.
think
not.
that's
I'm
what
not
you
gonna agree with
agree,
that
that
one.
emotional
Okay. So
intelligence
now we're
is a
gonna get the
phrase,
definition of phrase.
and we consider it to be a
It's
word.
it's
And
a
so therefore we can agree to disagree, and we
No, no,
can move
no.
forward onto the contents of what emotional intelligence means to the individuals.
No.
we can't we can't do
Listen,
that though. That's what I'm saying. While we going to
listen,
individuals, it's literally a solid definition to that. We can,
listen.
Yeah.
We don't
Emotion.
have to agree to
facts.
dis.
We
We
was
agree.
the
We
discussion
agree to
was really
disagree.
about the truth
We
of.
agree to disagree so much for no reason when we don't have to. The definition of phrase is a small group of words, bars. That's it. That's a definition. We dealing
I-
with words.
I'm glad that you're able to perceive what a phrase is. But again, I think we all agree that EQ is a terminology actually used in itself to define a certain characteristic of emotion, of dealing with emotions.
And
So
that
we don't see it
and that
as a
I agree with
phrase.
you. And
I
I no
don't
and that don't
acknowledge it
no
as
no
a
no.
phrase.
Wait, because I agree with the first part that you said is something to describe how people feel. I agree with that part. But saying that you all don't see it as a phrase, I think is just ridiculous. Why not? Literally, by definition, it is.
Okay, it's a phrase. Now, can we get to what it means to people? Because that's what the point is. Is we trying to understand the correct way to
Sure,
use
let's
it,
get to the
not
all
whether
right,
if it has a
cool. I'm
if
with
it
it. I'm
needs
with it.
to. Yeah,
Yep,
because
let's get to what
look,
it means. Let's get to
because
what it means.
For the record, I
we
do
were talking
not
about
agree that
emotionally
it's a
unavailable.
phrase, but we can move forward.
All right, let's get emotionally unavailable. All right. Uh y'all go ahead. Y'all give me y'all's,
So look, this is what I found when I looked up emotionally unavailable. It says someone who doesn't respond to your emotional needs or cues. This is what and that sounds pretty much what I would call emotionally unavailable. There's signs, they say there's signs that you look for to make to see if you're dealing with an emotionally unavailable person. But I know what that look like. I lived with a father that was emotionally unavailable. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I know what they look like. Somebody that no matter what's going on around them, you can't disturb they quote unquote peace. So they not trying to hear it. And even if them just not having their peace disturbed is causing more pain and stuff for the people around them, it don't matter. They unavailable for that. I'm trying to drink beer and watch Star Trek. I'm not hearing you. I'm just gonna turn the
may I,
TV up.
may I say this? Uh a person not being able to do what you just said, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're emotionally unavailable.
right.
But that's the clinical
That's
term.
not.
That's the what they
No,
that's what
hold
I
on,
just look.
But
That's what I'm
hold
saying.
on. D God,
Okay.
hold on.
Can I just say this real quick?
Moses, I don't agree with you, bro. But hold on a second, brother. I don't know what's going on. I just got here,
Speak,
but I hear y'all
hold on,
breaking down definitions and shit. But Moses, go
speak,
ahead,
wait,
man. I just don't want people to
yeah,
cut people off and shit.
let me
But I'm a
rock out.
mute. But go ahead, brother.
I
Go
appreciate
ahead.
that, boy. Hey, I appreciate that, boy. That's my big brother speak, by the way. This is the reason why I went to definitions and phraseology, fellas, is because I understand that. That's why I said what I said beforehand. I wanted to make sure that we understand that there is no definition to this. So it's a colloquial term based upon how one wants to use it, essentially, right? That's what we're saying, right? Hello?
I think that's a phrase for real. I do believe that.
I mean, whether it's a phrase or not, that's not what I'm trying to get caught up on. I think we were just
Nah.
trying to identify what being emotionally available looks like, so we know if it's something that is real or if it's something. And I was giving my personal example of what I read. Said that sounds like what I associate with emotional availability in the think times I've seen it. So whether
Okay.
it's a phrase, whether people choose to be, or any of that, I'm just saying I identify with how they define it. There's signs to emotional availability that is. So if that's not a definition, I don't know what you want me to call it. But
Those are
this is how
signs.
they try to describe it.
There it is
Description.
right there. You see how you just said there are signs to emotion availability? Not in your case. There are signs to emotion availability relative to your experience with what you call emotional availability.
No, man, that's not where I got the signs from. I didn't know
It
they were
doesn't have a
signs until I
definition.
looked it up.
Okay, but it doesn't have a definition is
All
my
right.
point, though. So how can you
No,
All
the
right. So
definition
can I
I
jump
read
in?
to you, I didn't make that up.
go ahead? Okay.
Yeah, right. I'd rather that case
D
come back.
hold
We
on, bro.
can.
Let me jump in and add one thing. Let me say this thing, right? So imagine, Moses, Think about a child that got disciplined.
Yeah.
I guess that's how we can say that on here.
Yeah.
From the time they were a child until they were, let's say,
18.
16,
Okay,
right?
16, 18. All
And
right,
that
go ahead.
child, matter of fact, let's say it's a boy. A young boy gets disciplined for the majority of their childhood
All right, young bull
until they
come out.
become a young adult, right?
Okay,
They
right.
get into a relationship with a chick, and he's 22 now.
Okay.
The chick wants to get in tune with him emotionally speaking or want him to open up, but the fact that he got disciplined during his childhood
Okay, wait,
makes
stop.
him. Hold on. Let me
Wait, no,
finish, because I want to get to somewhere just so you understand where it is, because I heard what Dita God said, and I agree with him, but let me just land.
I'm just trying to.
So,
Okay.
I
Go
got you. Hold on,
ahead.
Moses.
Go ahead.
So that young brother, he in a relationship with his girl, she trying to get through to him for him to open up, but the fact that he got disciplined as a kid makes it so that he's scared to open up for whatever reason. Let's say mom and pops put their hands on the kid when he tried to open up about his emotions, but now he in a relationship trying to be with a chick who he's emotionally available now and distant, so he's out of it, if you get what I'm saying. That's an example of an emotionally emotionally unavailable person to somebody else. But to what you said, I see what you said, Moses, but
Nah,
that's
hold
a
on.
prime example of how
Can I
that can
respond though?
happen. Does that
Can I?
make sense?
Nah,
I'm gonna
because
land there.
can
Yeah,
I?
I'm gonna mute.
All right, let me respond there. Nah, it don't make sense. You started out by talking about a boy that was being disciplined. You graduated into talking about a boy that was being abused. These two things are not the same. And if they are
He was
mixed
trying to
inside
But
of
say
brother,
it without
same
saying
difference.
it.
Same
no,
difference.
no, no,
That
it's
young
not. Wait,
brother
stop.
is
Wait,
not
stop.
Right.
emotionally
Let me
available to
rock.
his
Hold on.
lady.
Hold on. Let me
About to say,
rock.
I
just let him
got you.
finish up real quick, then you get back to you. Then
Speak. They not the same thing. That's my point. I'm saying that these things matter. But if you're talking about emotional availability and intelligence, based upon what I've heard most individuals use it in terms of phraseology as, then you have to take into consideration what that actually means. Nah, man. A boy that grew up in a household with strict discipline but not abuse is more well adjusted, almost hyper well adjusted to the environment and society that he will encounter when he becomes an adult male, as opposed to a boy that encountered abuse. So I feel like these things matter, bro. When we talk about this stuff, we have to actually make sure we use the proper phraseology. Listen. If you
I'm
all want to
not
go,
disagreeing with you,
no. Wait, hold up.
but
Let me
that
just say this.
same person is
Wait, hold up.
off,
Let
is
me
my
just say this
point to
to you.
all this.
Let
They're
me just say this
emotionally
to you.
off, which we can say
No, no.
emotionally available, whatever,
But now,
whatever.
but what I'm
But go
saying
ahead,
is
bro.
that. But what I'm saying is that a boy that was disciplined
Or
might
they
not
can
necessarily.
be. They could be off.
No, no. I agree with you on that. They can be, but not necessarily that they are. A boy that was disciplined, he might grow up into a man that controls his emotions very well. In other words, he doesn't emote irately. You're not gonna watch The Little Mermaid with you. I'm talking to the women right now. Ladies, you're not gonna the emotionally sound, psychologically sound, mentally sound man. You're not gonna watch The Little Mermaid with you and y'all's daughter, and then at some point you look over at him and he has a tear coming from his face. That's not how that works with emotionally sound men, because emotionally unsound men understand something about emotion. When it comes to being expressing emotion and being emotional, that has to do with time and place, right? An appropriate level. If a man's mother passes, it makes sense, regardless of how masculine he is, it makes sense for him to emote. You just lost your family member. But if we're watching a TV show with my daughter and this thing is beautiful to her and it's Beauty and the Beast on a cartoon, it doesn't make sense for no man to emote then. Unless you have something that is emotionally unfit with you. Unless there's some.
Moses, I get what
let
you're
me
saying, bro, but I feel like,
So
yeah,
if a
things are
man
getting
cried a
mixed up, but
movie, you
I see what you're
emotionally.
saying, bro.
hold on. I'm about
I'm
to
gonna
get
mute. I'm
next
gonna
after
let
this
somebody
though.
else
Don't.
jump in. Yeah, I see what
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
saying, though.
yeah. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna restate what I had said at the beginning, right? So, like I said, I do believe in such thing as the emotional intelligence, right? But the emotional unavailable, I think that's just something that we just making up as for what we feel, right? Because the reason why I say that, from what I'm hearing, it just sounds like it's so everybody can only express what they know. So who's to say who's available or not? You know what I'm saying? How can we tell somebody that, oh, because you don't understand the way I express my emotions, that you're unavailable. You see what I'm saying? It's just weird. That's kind of weird to me. So we can't kind of go based off that because my father didn't show me this way, or you know what I'm saying. So who we can't really say that because like they only know what they know at the end of the day. You see what I'm saying? So it's like from what I'm hearing is like most of the time when you get in, and
Right.
that's why I put what's the
Hey,
causes, right? Huh?
laugh. Exactly, bro. Right. Because I don't express my emotions like they do does not mean that I'm emotionally unsound. It doesn't mean that. Men and women are different. Oh, well, men don't communicate their feelings. Newsflash, we don't verbally communicate them. We express our communications when it comes to a physical altercation hard than a bitch, though. What you mean? We don't express our emotions. Have you ever seen two men fight? That had more of an impact on you than two women arguing. So we express our emotions better than you do. And after that, we got it out the way. These two men was like, all right, bro, we done. Let's either have a drink and call it even, or let's stay, we don't want to fuck with each other. And let's say we don't want to mess with each other and just be done. Right?
What the?
Uh-oh. But you heard me? Let's say we don't want to mess with each other ever again after we done with this fight, or let's have a drink and be done with the stuff that we was fighting over. That's how men get down. I'd say we communicate, that's efficient. Identify the problem. As soon as we identified the problem, we narrated solutions, we chose a solution, we acted it out, then we allowed that solution to maintain.
But the thing is, Moses, men speak English and women speak Spanish.
Well, wait a minute. I don't want you to,
Who
because
said that? What
I
the
don't.
heck?
Wait,
What I
no,
mean by
wait,
it,
no,
what
no,
I mean
wait.
by it,
Hold on, because
our
I heard.
emotional intelligent
Hey,
language
respect.
Homie
is
basically
different than
said
women.
women ease.
Hey, respect and speak, bro. But they don't listen. Hey, look, hey, laugh. I'm trying to
I
tell
was
you,
about to say two Moses.
look,
What's going on?
hey, laugh. Look, between me and you, dog, you gotta watch these boys over here. Respect and because I know how speak is already, but respect. I'm listening to him. He, he's two. Get them in the same room, bro. It'd be a problem. It'd be a whole problem. They're a problem now. You know what I'm saying? Because they know what I'm talking about. But then my dog. But y'all understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. It. Go ahead.
No,
I don't want to.
I understand what you're saying.
Here's my
I'm
thing.
saying
Here's
we
my
communicate.
here,
I'm saying we communicate different. That's all I'm saying, Moses.
Yeah.
I agree with what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we communicate. Yeah,
Most definitely.
men
We
Yeah.
and
express our
women.
emotions different.
but
Yeah, and they receive our emotions different than we.
So
Like we
I
might
guess.
give it to you
Hey,
this way.
fellas,
They
may I
receive
say
it different.
this? Maybe let me speak for the fellas when I say this. Then, ladies, what we're asking you all to do is not simply boil our communicative tendencies down to less mature than yours simply because we do not communicate the same way you all do. Oh, bars! Oh,
Man, hold on,
but
man. Hold
here,
on. I'm not
it is.
gonna
Here it is.
wait a
Hold on.
minute.
Hold on. I got some.
Hold,
Hold
This
on.
dude
Here,
funny, dog.
this is the thing.
hold
This is the
on, bro.
thing.
'Cause
This is the
I'll do it
thing.
again. I'll
Women
do it
women
again.
want men to be emotional. Women that want men to be emotional don't even respect those kind of men. I mean, if you're too emotional with a woman, you get zero respect.
okay.
Why is it that women expect men to be like women? That's what makes us different. The thing
Because
is
they,
that
I
we are emotional in our safe space. Men who are too emotional have problems in the street. Therefore, they can't handle conflict. Those are the very ones that have a fight and go run to the car after they lose. You know, men try to avoid conflict at every opportunity. We're
Okay.
not trying to. We're not trying to argue with everybody. When we say, "Look, I'm done with this conversation," we mean we're done. That means we're walking away and going someplace else because we know the next few phrases is going to lead to something that we can't control or handle.
I don't like
Go,
what just happened
go ahead.
because we was talking
Auto,
when we was talking about. I'm sorry. Was
no, I'm about to say I'm gonna let Petty go. Then I'll let you go after that, man. I'm gonna
Okay,
let Petty go.
okay.
Hey, mute my shit if you want to, bro. I feel like I'm in the zone right now. So go ahead. If you need to mute my shit, go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
Moses, you don't see me with my hand up? Just
right? Don't you
disrespectful.
see
My
yourself
hand,
with your hand up over
I
there?
got my hand raised and everything.
Hey, laugh. I just want to say from me to you, brother, real quick, before he get to cranking up, man. Whenever you see if you see anybody with my face on it, man, just uh, I say you mute them or block them. That's what I say.
Yeah,
Don't do
said
that.
beautiful block them. Right?
I don't want. They gonna spam your whole shit. You
They
know
gonna be
why?
spitting them bars though. I think usually they be spitting them bars. You know what I'm saying?
You
Hey,
gotta
hey,
you gotta channel your inner Moses. No, I'm
let
just
me just let
playing.
me just say let me just say the women and men that follow me, man, I love them to death, man. They are some special people, and I mean very special. Great parents, black mothers, black fathers.
Your hand over your mic, yeah.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Is it still over it now?
Sound
Can y'all
like you're
hear
in a
me?
cup.
Sound like I'm in a cup right now?
Yeah.
You
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
you just talk. You just sound low, but yeah, you good.
Not
Well,
in a cup. That's wild.
yeah, I was just saying that the men and women that follow me, the black men and women that follow me, there's some special individuals, man. Great black mothers, great black fathers. Um, I guess maybe I just want to give them their flowers right now, man. There's some great people, especially the ones that I've gotten to know very closely. I don't want to go through a whole list of people that I could name, but there's some very special people, and I feel like we got a lot of black greatness out here. You
That's
know,
no.
we just trying to figure out how to put it to fuck together right now because we ain't never had this conversation between us. So I expect us to argue, cuss at each other, yell, fight, be angry, all that shit. If it didn't happen, I would think there's something wrong with us. You mean to tell me you've been angry this whole time and you got a chance to actually speak your mind, and you mean to tell me you're gonna do it nicely? Well, there's something wrong with you then. That's just how I feel. Because my Bible said, be angry and sin not. So, but the first instruction was be angry. Like, if you ain't angry, then you are psychologically broken. So I feel like, I like watching them people be that way. You know what I'm saying? And then once they get it all that, well, I feel like we'll get down to a place. But hey, man, let me shut up, man. Let the boy go. I'm sorry,
I,
man.
I can understand why you saying that because shoot, you gotta have some loyal people for you to be able to go to live every last one of the 100 pages you got. But you got some solid people for sure that's following you though.
I'd rather build up 1,000 strong black men and women behind me in real life than 2 million or 3 million strong virtually.
I
That's
say that all. I be saying that all the time too. It's more about the support than the followers.
straight like that. Straight like that. But I'm gonna let's let man rock out, man. Let's get back on. I'm sorry, my fault.
All right, I think Petty was trying to go right. Nice. Oh, more pictures up.
I definitely was. I'm a that was how my face was looking because as soon as you said I could go, here he comes. So that's how I was feeling right then and there. He better be lucky I couldn't find him with the little Nerf gun because that was gonna be my next one. Just disrespectful, extra light skin and shit. Anyway, I'm just playing. Hi Moses. Um, just keying into what y'all was saying, right? Hear me out, okay? I'm not gonna be petty. Like, see what he's talking about? He made me sick. Um, you know what's wild to me? I don't even think it's so much that women want y'all to communicate like us. I almost think it's to the point now where it's just like maybe a laziness because on some real, it's not hard to learn your man. It's not hard to learn your man at all. If you guys can find a way to communicate between y'all two that works for y'all two, then that's cool. A lot of these times, women don't even take into consideration. You know how many times this man had probably told his story and a woman just threw it back in his face? So, no, sometimes men aren't going to be extra emotional. They're not going to just open up right away because shit, they done been through shit too. Like, it killed me because a lot of times women think we the only people that go through shit. Like, we the only ones with our guards up. Just like you want your man to learn you and understand you with your emotions and your feelings and how to talk to you, he want that exact same thing. Exact same thing. As long as you learn how to talk to your man, you good to go. Like I've learned with my man, I can't go in and be like, boy, you did it. That's wild. I can't even fix my mouth to even say that to him because that's just not the type of man he is in life. Man, what my head be between the dresser and the sink. Anyway,
You
that's
got
between
scared
him
to
and me.
even replay it. You didn't
You
even
know
want
what
to
I'm
see
saying?
that. You didn't even want to
Like
act it out. Like I don't even
I
feel right.
couldn't. No,
You
but
would have
like
seen
with
that belt like that. It's like
you know what I'm saying? But I've learned like to talk to him, like to say if I might not be feeling something they did. If I say it jokingly, but he get what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Like in our type of language. Like I learned that my man speak Portuguese, so because I loved him, I had to learn how to speak Portuguese. You get what I'm saying? Like
Facts.
I had to learn that I can't love him the way I want to love him, but I have to love him the way he wants to be loved. That's the only way it's gonna work. And he loves me the way I want to be loved, and we learn that from each other. Y'all thought I was gonna be petty tonight, huh? No, not yet. Hold on, it's coming.
I'm about to be petty because I'm about to get off in a minute. Y'all done extended me. but but I guess we get somewhere. We done dropped enough gems all day and stuff. So let me see. Hold up. So what did we get out of this? I'm trying to see. You know what I'm saying? We didn't win like a whole circle.
I think TikTok in the world is too caught up in these catchphrases: emotional intelligence, toxic masculinity, toxic men, trauma. We all need therapy. The people who telling us that we need therapy are probably the ones who need therapy the most. But the fact of the matter is that catchphrases is killing us because
Underline.
catchphrases without any substance is ridiculous to me. I mean, some people can't back up what they're saying.
But let me say this. So with TikTok, we know that this app is made for kids. To what you said, brother, the way that we talk on this app is ridiculous because of the sensory of it all. But we've learned how to adapt. That's what we do as melanated people. We've learned how to talk, but we can't really say what's really needed to be said on this app, if you get what I'm saying. But I agree with your point. This shit crazy, man. I hate this. I also love it.
But
Because some of
I
y'all
mean,
on here.
But look, even at the end of the day, though,
but I
we
hate
we
to hear that
choose this
trope.
stuff. We get to choose. Like I tell many people that be feeling like they got a problem with the app, right? You choosing what you want to search up. I mean, you can look at motivational stuff, but you don't want to do it. People rather trauma bond and go in these rooms that they so-called claim that they be getting talked down at. What's the point of going in the rooms and stuff? Like we literally choose where we want to go. So even if we want to say, "Oh, this app is so full of toxicness," but how do you know that? You know what I'm saying? It could be literally. I be feeling like this app could be full of business. It could be like a big business app, and we just don't know because we only set our eyes to look at toxic stuff. So at the end of the day, we can only blame ourselves when we think something is just, oh, this got to be real toxic stuff. Because I literally can go on a search thing and be looking up all type of motivational stuff, awareness, business. We can type this stuff in, but we just choose not to. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
I don't know.
right.
One
But
thing
I want to
that
say
I've
this to you.
noticed.
Hold on, brother.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
just say this real quick because I don't want to, talk too much. But it's an addiction to toxicity in our community. That's what
Yeah.
this shit is. In our
I don't
community,
think
people are so. Hold on. Let me land here. Let me land my plane. People are addicted to
Who's laying? Hey,
toxicity
everybody
and
share the
chaos.
live.
Hold on.
Hey,
Oh, I
share
thought
the
you was about
hey,
to go crazy, Moses. Go
hey,
ahead, bro.
share the hey, yeah, we gotta do this real quick. Hey, we gotta do this real quick. Promote. Hey man, y'all share the live, man. All right, you ain't got to tap and a whole bunch of, just press the share button and then just click the first 15 people. If they show up, cool. If they don't, who give a damn? At least you did your
Well,
part. You shared the live. We'll get
like,
likes in here when more people get in here. It's hard to get 33 people to get to 100,000 likes. It's very easy when 1,000 people in here to get to 100,000 likes.
that
You get
makes
what I'm
sense.
saying? Share the
Yeah.
live, man. Just share the live. You ain't got to do nothing else. Just share the live. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, speak.
Yeah, but he about to end the live. But all I wanted to say is it's an addiction. The negativity and the toxicity is an addiction in our community. They went
Yeah.
from watching the shit on TV, listening to shit wherever they listen to now talking about the same shit that they want to watch on TV and in the news. But some of us know better not to be tuned in with that. I've been talking about this shit for a minute, but it is what it is, bro. You
Yeah.
pick and choose what you want to see, your algorithm.
Yep.
But
Yep.
this app is proving to us how a lot of our people think, which is
Yeah.
toxic as a motherfucker. That's all that
Facts.
is.
and
Facts.
that's
It
what I,
always
and
gonna
that's what I
go
say
Hey,
back
all
to
the time.
self. It's
hey,
always self, no matter.
because
hey,
everybody got their
hashtag
heart broke already. Everybody got their heart broke. Everybody, the person everybody loved with
Facts.
somebody else. That's what it's all about. If you really
Yeah.
think about it, all of it's about love. At the
hey,
end of
Yep.
the day, everybody just hurt. Everybody, because you
everybody.
ain't got the girl you want, you ain't got the relationship you want, she ain't got the bag she want. It's all about the same thing. Everybody miss somebody, and they don't know how to deal with it.
We trying to find
Hashtag
rooms that relate with us and all that stuff. Like, okay, let's talk about that. You know what I'm saying? But we just got to realize, like, what we selected, man. And all we can do is, like I said, I'm big on that accountability stuff. Like, if you even coming in my room, us all up, that's what the name is. You know what I'm saying? We hold each other accountable because that's the only way we can grow. Like, we can't keep blaming that. This is like, just like how you said, you was aware that everybody's addicted to toxicness. But then we choose this, though. So once you're aware of it, then that's up to you to figure out how to escape that because you don't have to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of stuff, we be like, oh, we getting held back because of this and all that, but you only hold yourself back. Nobody can't hold you back. You could choose to go a different route. It might be harder, but nothing is impossible. When we really want to do something, we gonna work to it. It's like I said, people can work make all the excuses, but you can work hard to find you a piece of buns or something like that. Don't you can do that though too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it'd be funny to me. So like it always come back to us. Whatever we choose to look at, the entertainment we want to listen to, all this stuff that we put out. This go back to self, no matter how we want to look at it. So and that's the main thing why I call this room is no excuses. It is no excuses. If we keep making excuses, we will never grow.
People keep saying that we make mistakes. I don't believe we make mistakes. I think we make choices. You make choices, good, bad, or indifferent. Live with them, but you have to accept
Thanks.
that, and then the more we blame everybody else for something that happened in the past, the more we hold ourselves back because now
Thanks.
that's just a crutch. Now you're not taking accountability because accountability is an individual thing. I can't hold you accountable because I have no control of you. Only person I can hold accountable is
No,
me.
you can
You
look.
know,
Look, hold
and
on one second before you do that, because I just learned that you can hold other people accountable. You just can't
hey,
make them accountable. That's
hey,
the
laugh,
difference.
hey, laugh.
Huh?
right.
Immediate following big homie right now. Yeah. Hey, look, y'all
Yo,
got to know. Listen, man, y'all got to listen. Hey, fellas, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. It's a few telltale signs, man. When you see a man with an old all gray beard, like you see a man with an all gray beard, like all this right here, like that's a description of Christ. Y'all better, hey, listen, man. And you let them talk, and then you let them talk for a minute. If they say anything that you feel, yep, follow. Hey, hey, Black Chicago. Hey, Black Chicago. Hey, keep talking. Matter of fact, let me carry around and get the big screen.
I said put them in the big screen, preach it. For
Nah,
sure,
I'm at a
man.
hotel. I'm working in Houston. I ain't got no camera. I mean, my camera shows up upside down because I'm on the computer on the app instead of on the phone. But the thing is that I've been around these streets a long time, and I'm not gonna tell you my life, but my life has been pleasant and how can I say it? I'm a living example of what we talk about every day in terms of our women. And so I'm just gonna leave it like that. And if you can read between the lines, you understand what I'm saying. Okay. But the fact of the matter is that when I'm in these TikTok streets, and I was around when internet first started. I started off with Black Planet, and things on TikTok has gotten too clicky. I was scrolling through the lives today, and I'm hearing people play other people's lives in their lives like they're beefing. And what are they beefing about? I mean, this is yeah, this is silly.
All right, for sure, brother, man.
This is silly.
Appreciate you.
And then also, when I hear this is a kids app, it's a kids app for kids. This ain't a kid app for me.
Mm. It used to be a kid up. You notice they put restrictions now. That's why you got to press 18 and up now. We done took over. Yeah, welcome to the world.
yo, all right. So I'm taking it. I want to take it just before we leave back to this emotionally unavailable. Only because
Good looks resource.
yeah, we got derailed because the point I was trying to make about that was getting made by somebody who was personally saying they telling you their personal experience of what emotional available meant from them and their personal life, what that meant, how that felt for them. Now, I'm not saying there's a clear cut definition. I know I found a definition online from
Yeah, I
a
see this.
clinical website. Yeah, from a clinical website. So, but so that was my reference. But it but that was a woman that was saying talking about her emotional unavailability, and most of my experience is like women. My dad was emotionally unavailable. I would call it that. We don't have to say that that's the clear cut thing,
It's
but
not saying no
most
talking to
but it's both. But that's But most of the experience I've had have been from women, and I knew it was from their traumas. That's why, and like I understand what Moses was doing, but I feel like he kind of like stepped on what Lion was trying to bring forth. Like maybe for men, it might not necessarily be that, and that's just the word that women use because it's a
I was about
projection.
to say, yeah. I don't think men
But
use it.
yeah, they use it because it's a projection, but they also use a lot of other terms against us that ain't us. So, but that don't mean that it don't exist. Like toxic males might be a phrase that's overused, but we know they out there. I don't. I'm not saying like I understand what you're saying. I think people choose to be emotionally unavailable because it's easy. I'm
And
not
it
saying
sounds
that.
good.
Yeah, yeah, and it sounds good. But before we had this phrase, people was doing that. We wasn't calling it that. Women would say, he's just so distant. He's so
I
distant.
like that one. This thing, I can get that one.
But then
I
they
don't
say, in
really,
which way? What do you
yeah, I
mean? And
don't
then they gotta
necessarily agree
explain
with
it.
his point,
But
but I
see,
want to hear more. I don't
we got
necessarily agree with that. That it's easy.
we got to
I don't agree
explain
with that.
why we're distant. Because when you got your heart broken when you're 16, 17, 18, you don't want to feel that no more. And so then that's when men got hard. That's when
Whoa.
men got hard. And
Oh,
I tell women all the time, if a man is that hard, he's hiding his feelings. He don't want to be hurt. Period. So that's where that's at. You know, I, so I got grandkids, and I got daughters. I'm not emotionally unavailable. I'm dad and I'm granddad. But the thing is that they still look for those leadership qualities. I'm not necessarily hurt by a woman. I mean, but it is what it is. But I mean, you have to learn how to deal with that hurt and not necessarily project it out on anybody else. I mean, you can't make that the center of your life. But those men that are that hard have their pick of women sometimes. That toxic man usually has that pick of women.
Right,
Nice guys finish last.
right.
So,
But now I guess what
so
I
Dita, hold
was
on. Let me
trying
say something to what you were saying. I think he cut you off too. I didn't mean to do that, but to that point, right? The example I use of the young boy who was disciplined a certain way for whatever reason, get into a relationship and try to be with a woman. I don't think that person is making a choice to be unemotionally unavailable. It just is what it is, and they haven't done the inner work to get over what happened to them so that they can be open to the world and his lady. I don't think that's necessarily him choosing to be emotionally available. It just is what it is. Like it's going to take work for that person to get over that hump. If you get what I'm saying.
I agree
In
with that. It might
time,
not be
if
fair
that,
for
let
me
me
to
say,
say
hold
that
on,
because I'm
let me
not in
just
that
land here.
space.
Let me land here. That
Right.
22, 23-year-old person, if they 30 and still acting the same way, and they learn from women, for example, that the woman are telling that man, yeah, you're not opening up to me. You're very distant. You're XYZ. And that person knows why that is, and they ain't do the work. That's a choice at that point. And I think, actually, you know what? It's not even it's not about being easy. It's that person not knowing how to get the healing necessary to grow from that situation. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think that there could be multiple reasons. I'm thinking that I know that it can come from trauma, and then sometimes I'm thinking from my very personal experience with my father. I think he did it because it was easy. He didn't feel like being available. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about real life experiences. It wasn't it maybe he didn't have the capacity, but like I wasn't asking for much. I wasn't asking to cry on his shoulder. You feel what I'm saying? Like I wasn't asking for that. But I was asking for him to be present emotionally, not just physically, so I can learn something from him.
do you believe that's the reason why I threw that second part on there? because I get what you're saying though, but I feel like the lack of emotional intelligence is the cause of why people feel like another person is emotionally unavailable because it don't fit the way they want to be treated. So every
Maybe I
time I
was a
hear that term,
child,
I hear
so
it's
maybe.
like based off how somebody else treat me or something like that. So I can easily say that, hey, why you not showing empathy the way I want you to, and then be like, hey, you emotionally unavailable because you ain't meeting how I want you to feel and all that. And really don't
I
think that's just
can.
how it works. I just think they can only express what they know, or they can only express how they
That's
can
true.
grieve themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because some people just don't know. That's just how it is. Some people don't know, and it come with a lot of understanding too. I can see it's gonna be a lack of understanding when that problem comes.
Say,
But the
bro, look,
easiest road,
all right. I'm gonna break it all the way
the
down
easiest road,
and
but
be
the easiest road to disappointment, the easiest road to disappointment is having expectations in somebody else.
Right.
Yeah, because
Entitlement
you're
mentality.
expecting somebody to, right? You're expecting somebody to be what you are or what you expect them to be. People are only who they are. We have to learn to accept them as they are or leave them alone as they are. Just like what we say about what we like about people is not telling them what they can do, is what we say and what we like. We're not telling you as men are not telling you you can't wear weave or lashes or get a BBL. If we say that we don't like it, that's just mean we don't like it.
Mm,
Do what you do and get the outcomes you have. But why would you be with a person who's emotionally unavailable or shows no emotional intelligence but then complain about them all the time?
well. That's not what
Where's your
I
response?
wouldn't.
No, no,
I
but no,
wouldn't.
not you. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not saying you.
My
I'm
bad.
not saying
My
you.
bad.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying people in general, because people like to complain about the people that they're with. Why are you with them?
just like you said, and or somebody said earlier, people just addicted to that toxicness or that they feel like they can change a person nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Realize that other people is them. People is gonna be them at the end of the day.
Man,
And
people be on
I had to
here.
realize that and learn that the hard way. As much as I be want to help people in general, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get to a point. It's like talking to just like earlier we were saying, it's like talking to a brick wall, and you just got to let that situation go because everybody's not going to see the same way you see. So that goes for every last single person on earth. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is different from me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody different from you. So that's just reality. You know what I'm saying? So I can't expect or I can't say that, or try to put up with some situations or whatever. It's my choice if I want to put up with it or not. But I can't put my expectations on somebody else because I realize that that's one thing I understand, that we all human and we all grieve different. We all look at, express ourselves different ways and stuff. So who's to tell?
But I
So,
mean,
Kev,
I
can I
agree,
say
but you
something, bro?
can't.
All right, go ahead, D to God, but I want to respond to what Black Chicago said. Go ahead, bro.
Right. No, I'm saying, but I can't. I hear what you're saying, but I guess the reason why I'm conflicted with it is because you that's telling a child not put expectations into their parents, which that's the only expectation that they have, and until and then now here we go. Emotional intelligence, lack of emotional intelligence will beget more lack of emotional intelligence, because now we learn not to put stock in other people. Luckily that wasn't that's not my existence because I had more examples than just the one that wasn't a good one. You know what I'm saying? But like I still, man, look, man, I don't care. I still know. I still will say to the fact that to this day, like my dad, he's more available now emotionally. We can have conversations. Maybe because I'm a man, he think I can understand them. But when I was a child, he wasn't. He was not emotionally available, bro. Like I don't
Okay.
care what.
Okay, I'm glad
It's
you
nothing
said
you
that.
can
So
say it
now I
for.
got two questions for you then. So what made him emotionally available now, and what did made him not emotionally available? What is the reason? What is the signs
No,
too?
he's more emotional because
Right.
growth,
I'm
just
talking about
growth
before.
and regret. Growth and regret is what
And
made him
give
more
me, I need
emotionally available.
details of what you seen that changed from your dad to know that he was not available at that point and now he's available now. What did you
Uh,
see? What was
the
the change?
the apologies as an adult,
Okay.
and him being able to admit times where he was scared and
Okay.
things like that. So now we can have these conversations now. But when I was younger, like I'm just being real, like we supposed to like go to Six Flags or go to the Cowboys game or something, and He not even trying to act like he forgot. He just ignoring us. Mom say something, he get mad at her for saying something. I don't feel like it. That's unavailable.
So what I'm getting out of what you're saying, it sounds like the lack of expression. So he didn't express really how he feels. So he stayed
Right. He
basically.
might have been broke and we didn't know it or some shit. You know
That's
what I'm
what it
saying?
is.
But
I get what you mean by that. So some people, what they say, compress. They compress their emotions. Even if they compressed it right, that don't mean they're not unavailable. It's just they compress how they feel, so they choose not to express it. That's what it
yeah.
is. And that's what it sounds like from what you telling me. That's what that sounds like.
Well, for
You
me, it
know,
was unavailable
my
because he
dad.
looked right through me to see the TV. You feel me? Like, so I get what you saying, but my trauma is saying he was unavailable because he literally was. Because I'm looking at him and I still can't have him, so he unavailable. So emotionally, he physically there, but everything else is unavailable. So I might not have I might just be taking the phrase that you have up there and tagging it to that. But I associated it with that, and I also associate emotionally unavailable people with women I done tried to talk to and saw that they don't care about nothing unless they mad.
You heard about that?
So I wanted to say this before you go ahead, before you go in. Black Chicago. So I want to stick to the example I use of a man and a woman, just to speak to how good a woman could be for a man. And to Black Chicago's question, right? He asked pretty much, why would a person be with somebody else for blah, blah, blah. I don't remember the exact question, but in the example that I use of this man, this young man who's in a relationship with a woman, and he's unemotionally unavailable because of his past trauma. A man or a woman, would stay with that man and try because she see the good in that man. And that man, some men can actually see what a woman is doing for them as a woman, and she's trying to love up on that man, and he'll be willing to stay with her so he can actually learn from a woman that see his potential. And a woman, although she
Absolutely.
may be a fool in that predicament, hold on, I'm gonna land here, I'm gonna be short. Although she may be a fool dealing with a man that's emotionally unavailable and fucked up in the head, that woman could potentially be the reason why this man wakes the fuck up and changes and becomes emotionally available. To Black Chicago's question. So that's how powerful a black woman is for a man. And some of us men need that shit. Because our childhood trauma, what we deal with in real life in the real world, makes us so distant to everything that we may need a good woman in our life to wake us the fuck up and see and smell the air, for lack of better
You
words.
right about that. He who
So I'm
finds
gonna
a good
land there.
woman
Yeah,
find
I
a
ain't want to
good
get
thing.
too deep into that.
But that's, it's just all about picking right though, because you can get somebody that'll tear you down because they only care about more of their feelings, and you be worse than when you started and stuff. So it's about trying to vet that situation right and realize, choosing that right. But yeah, he who find a good woman find a good thing. But a lot of women that think they good, they not really good. So that's the thing. That'd be the problem.
But
But
Wait,
I
did
here's
you
my
say they
take.
304s? What you said? Hold on, I ain't hear that.
no, I ain't saying you go now.
Now let me not fuck
But
around with y'all. Go ahead, man. I'm on mute.
here's my take on that. I mean, because one, I think
After you,
that
I'm about to go to bed, bro. I gotta go to bed. I'm pushing. I gotta go
okay,
to work
yeah,
tomorrow in the morning.
I got to go to work. I got to
Yo,
be up at
Kev, bring
4:30.
this topic up.
Okay,
Bring this green screen back up, bro. This is a good one.
Oh no, I
I'll
got
be
a good
brief.
one tomorrow. I'm bringing back Kevin Samuels again tomorrow, so I already got something for tomorrow. I
Hey, that's
might.
my boy. That's my boy. But I'll make it brief. Okay, here's the thing. What our women see in our men is them giving them the blueprint to get them. Because too many women will ask a man, or a man will ask a woman, "What are you looking for in a man?" And she'll tell him.
Mhm.
He becomes that to get him, but he can't keep it up. That it lasts about 6 months, and then now he reverts back to himself. I say all the time, a man that changes to get a woman is a short-lived change. If he changes for himself, that's when it's long-lasting. If you're changing for a woman, it's not gonna last.
I
That
don't
that's
really. I
dope
mean,
as
I
hell.
kind of agree with what is it? Speak your truth. I kind of agree with him. It's not the fact of a lot of people change for the person they're with. Me and my spouse changed in many different ways for each other. We're completely different than we were 6 years ago. So I don't think that you changing for somebody is wrong. Because a lot of times, if we can all admit, and maybe you might not want to all admit, sometimes most of the time, you're not getting with someone and this is their first relationship. So a lot of people have some type of hurt or guard up when they're coming from an old relationship to a new relationship. So that might make them emotionally unavailable, but that other person could be the person that brings that out of them. Like I said before, I was emotionally unavailable. I didn't want to really love anybody because I was tired of being hurt. But then I met my spouse that made me feel safe to be open with him and to love him and to learn how to express myself when I'm mad, because I was dating people who let me say whatever the heck I wanted to say to them when I
I
was
got a
upset.
question then.
Go
So
ahead, brother.
you said you was emotionally unavailable before you met your spouse.
Yeah, I was emotionally unavailable. I
So
didn't want to
how
love
would
nobody.
how did you meet your spouse with no emotion?
Well, I mean, the same way I date anybody. I give you that chance to see if I'm going to open up and love you. I still was open to giving somebody the opportunity for me to love them. But I mean, I wasn't like, oh, let me hurry up and immediately love you and give you my trust. Absolutely not. Because the thing of being emotionally unavailable is protecting yourself. You don't want to seem weak. You don't want somebody to take advantage of you. You fall in love with this person and they able to take advantage of you at that point. Like, you don't want that. So you protect yourself, because I have fell in love pretty quickly and that person wasn't the person for me. So I'm like, oh no, I'm never doing that again.
So what I'm getting out
So
of this,
you're able to meet somebody.
it sound
Go
like the
ahead.
same thing. So it's like I think you got the emotions there. It's just you choose not to express it until you get comfortable, right?
Yeah, that's all it is.
So
Yeah, it's not
okay,
like
that's all I'm about
it's
to say because it's the
hard.
second time I heard this, and it sounded like the same thing the guy was saying. It sounds like it's just the holding back of the expression of the emotion. That's all that sounds like. That's exactly what
Absolutely. And
that
a lot
sounds
of
like
men are
because it's like how
emotionally
could we not
unavailable
have an
because they
emotion?
see it. Exactly. A lot of men are emotionally unavailable because they see it as a sign of being weak, or you was told and taught that if you crying in front of a woman, uh, that's a sign of being weak. That's emotionally unavailable. You
I'm gonna
trying to
call it
protect your
expressionly
emotions with
unavailable.
all that. But that's all it is. It ain't like I can't love nobody. I hate
That's what
everybody
I'm
for the
wondering
rest
because
of my
it's just
life. No,
confusing. How could you
no,
be
it's not
emotionally
that. It's
available?
like
We
But
all
protecting
emotional
myself.
but
creatures.
but we can't sit
Right.
here and
Like,
say negate. We can't sit here and say that women have not dogged a man for crying in front of them.
I feel that too.
Women have gone.
no, I'm
Yeah,
not
women
saying
have gone.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. And so that's what the problem is, because certain women you can't be emotional with, but I still say you can't be emotional in the street. You be emotional in your safe space, and that's your home. I my wife has seen me cry, but my boys ain't seen me cry unless it's the
There you
funeral.
go. There you go. I feel it. Hey, gotta lead by example. I feel you on that, my brother. Uh, but I'm gonna catch y'all though, cause it's gonna keep getting deeper and deeper, and y'all had to be preaching tonight that I gotta go to work. I knew that was gonna happen. Nobody be in my job early though. It'd be like that all the time. But I appreciate all y'all, man. I mean, I learned a lot for sure tonight, man. And I'm gonna be on for the next couple days, at least a Sunday or something like that. Then take my 2 days off. I just gotta get this day out of work, and like I said, I appreciate all y'all, man, and I hope everybody learns something. That's the goal. This ain't no toxic life, you know what I'm saying? I know everybody love those, but I just want it's a solution based life for real, because I know like people like saying that, and yet they always want to be. Uh, you gotta have controlled emotions in here too, man. For real, that's what we want. And we hold each other accountable. If people don't believe it or not that you can't hold each other accountable, no, we can. It's all about just bringing awareness to each other so we know what we need to change within ourselves. That's the only way we can bring some type of unity, this thing we call unity and stuff that we trying to make. But we got to learn how to give grace to one another to even get that. We get mad because of simple disagreements and we hate each other and stuff, which is sad. But we got to learn that. So it's all the stuff I talk about for real so we can all grow with one another. So, And like I said, I see y'all though. I appreciate y'all and I catch
All
y'all,
right,
man.
Kev. This was
For
a
sure,
really
man.
I gotta give it to you. I gotta give you
Good
your
night.
flowers.
Thanks.
This was a good, productive live. You did a great job, brother. Everybody on the panel, I really enjoyed this live. I stayed the whole time on my flight. I mean, it was a few times I'm about to end. No, I was kidding, but no, it was very productive though, and that's what I like. I feel like some people gonna leave here with solutions, and you know how I am about my solutions, brother. But here go your flowers. You did a great job. I'm looking forward to seeing you
Oh yeah. Appreciate
again. I might come over and step over there since I'm in Chicago.
you. All right,
I'm from
man. Is my boy
Chicago.
BK still in here? Did he fall asleep?
Y'all
BK,
from
you?
Chicago? I'm from Chicago. I'm in Park Forest.
Oh yeah, no, I'm from Chicago. I'm from 87 and Vincennes. I'm about to I'll be at I'll be over there tomorrow actually, but yeah, I'm here. I'm
All
here
right,
visiting for a
D-Dub.
week.
But I'm down in Houston working right now.
That's where I live.
All right, y'all, man.
Good night. Thanks.